Good morning.
Hey, how you doing, sir? How you doing?
How's going on Twitter?
I don't fucking know. I don't know. There's a lot going on, Brian.
Yeah. Jesus. You been on duty for a minute?
I just woke up. I literally just woke up.
Yeah, same. Just trying to get my coffee in, you know. Read the paper, maybe. Oh, I mean, last week's. You should check out the latest report, I think, made by Dawn about all the stuff by the Chronicle.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at that for sure.
All right.
I left a note for Ruth on Brandon's warrant. I think she's good to go. I think everything needs to be there. So.
All right.
Did you see the news, Brian? From the governor?
Yes.
What do you have in mind? If you don't mind me asking.
Faulkner.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, that's the only choice, really? Question mark? Here's the deal, right? Faulkner is available. And I think that's what's needed right now. So
I can see that.
Why are you thinking about running?
Well, I didn't be nominated. You know, I read it, I considered it, but I also, I mean, I just started here, right? I just started here.
Yeah. Oh, Sean. Tag. God damn it. I thought a faceless asset walked in here.
Good
Sorry,
Irish.
I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good McQuillan. Yeah. Never get confused, just look at the dispatch.
Yeah. How do you pronounce your name? Is it Tog?
Tig.
Tig.
So, Tig, yeah.
Okay. Well, good to see you.
How we doing? Yeah, likewise.
Just waking up, looking at fucking the fuck's going on the internet right now.
Yeah, it's been crazy. Yeah, I was looking at reports and then just started watching. Yeah, I just couldn't help but look at them. Wow, it's been crazy.
Jesus.
No.
Oh man.
I'm gonna look over a couple things.
The Brandon warrant. That's really good. In fact, give me 15 minutes and
I'll
Tig
catch up with you after.
we'll chat.
I'll
Norman,
catch up with you
right after
Sean, how about
Tsunami. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Just want to get this coffee going through my system and then I'll be ready to go.
You're good, Jay. Yeah, you're good, Jay. Yeah. Go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, while I'm getting coffee. Ugh. Why bring back? Who knows? I mean, probably because like I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious why it's coming back. And regardless, I think it's exciting, so. I don't really see, I wouldn't imagine anyone other than Faulkner. I'm going to be honest. I mean, there may be others that could hypothetically do the job, but I'm not a big fan of hypotheticals because hypotheticals end up floundering. You need, like, I am of the opinion that if you are not performing today, you're not going to perform tomorrow. Like, that's just, to me, common sense. And so, like, I personally, OOC and even in character, would mostly entrust Faulkner simply because he's been extremely active. From what I've seen, right? And I do think that Sean falls in that bucket too, because I've seen what he's done. Sean has been very exceptional, but I think Sean would perform better not in that role, because I think Sean is exceptionally like Civ facing, and I feel like as a Chief Justice we'd lose that aspect of him personally, because I think a chief would spend more time managing and focusing on shit, which is presumably what the role would be about. That and I'm sort of taking some tenureship into consideration too, right? Like Hicks in general, while Faulkner is probably more PD leaning, I wouldn't even say Faulkner is PD leaning. Faulkner is not a criminal, right? Like Faulkner is so neutral on his thought processes that he comes across as PD focused because the opinion is weighed down by like defense attorney, like, you know, let's just say crim favored, like, you know, shit, if that makes sense. Like 70 degrees isn't cold, but if you live somewhere where the temperature is 90s and 100s, 70 is gonna feel pretty cold. Grayson wouldn't be bad either, but that would be more of like a Nino choice, in my opinion. And then who's who the fuck is the fifth justice? Wait, It's Grayson, Faulkner, Sean Danielson. Wait, is there not 5 justices? I just realized. Wait, why is there no 5th justice? Yeah, Gates. But wait, I just realized, why is there not a 5th justice? I just realized that. Yeah, I wonder why that never got replaced, though. I wonder why there wasn't the creation of a 5th justice. Yeah, I guess there wasn't a reasonable 5th. That actually makes sense. I mean, I would argue that a lot of leadership talent doesn't currently exist across all areas. Right? There's like very few leaders. There's mostly consumers nowadays. Like even those that, yeah. Like what's the last like defense attorney? I'm not opposed to 3 justice. Okay. High key. I'll tell you why. Listen, objectively, it doesn't make sense to have justices without them being justices. I think the justice role got hyper watered down because of the nomenclature, and made sense if there was the production of regular judges that were active and magistrates that were active. Absent that, it becomes the same scenario as the police department. Like, as much as I enjoy playing Director Knight, and I think we've been doing pretty good, I don't think SASM really makes any sense. It does make sense, but it doesn't make sense. It makes sense to have, but like when there's 3 departments and most like cops are papega as shit, don't write reports, don't do X, Y, and Z, you're sort of like spreading the talent ends up getting spread so much that there's not enough of a strong foundation to build from. And yeah, one could argue, well, like, oh man, like, what do you mean? Well, I mean, I guess it depends, right? Like, numbers aren't everything. I'm a big quality over quantity guy. My point there being that, like, I don't think it's... Oh my God, what the fuck? The point I'm trying to drive here, and I'm sure, whatever, listen, no one should get offended by this. It's not like people are going to keep these roles in the next, like, 3 months, 4 months, or whatever 5.0 comes out. So it's not like... Man, unless anyone's personally super attached to their fake role. Oh, I thought I got stuck. In a perfect world where there was infinite lawyers and those infinite lawyers became magistrates and those magistrates became judges, a justice's primary role would be to only step in when absolutely necessary, but due to just no one being interested in law shit, right? For a number of reasons, and I wouldn't even say it's DOJ's fault. I think a big factor of that is the police department, right? But the problem is you can't really have that conversation because I think people get super emotional about it, right? In RP. Like, oh my God, how dare you say something negative about the police force? It's actually kind of cringe because it doesn't actually allow like conversation in character about actual fundamental flaws and problems. And specifically what I mean by that is, take for example, yeah, court cases take a long time, but a lot of that is also because of PD too, right? There needs to be like understanding of like equal ownership as to why things go the way they go. You know what I mean? Like it's a joint issue problem. It's not like one thing is the issue. But my point there is like take for example that last legislative meeting. Like, yeah, what Grayson said was unwarranted, but I would even argue that King's behavior was unwarranted. King got super emotional about Faulkner just being real with him, or being real with the room, and instead of looking at the problem objectively at the moment, he took a emotional response. And while one could say, well, King doesn't know X, Y, and Z, well, that's kind of on him too as a lieutenant. How do you not know how corrupt post like Tsunami is, or like the wild shit people are doing, or the fact that there was a cover-up over the Bill Mays thing? You can play the whole like so-and-so is my favorite character, or like, yo, protect this cop or that cop at all costs. But in doing so, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, look at what happened to ADM. You cannot look at the ADMC case or some of these other cases where people have played like weird games, and then been like, yo, it's the DOJ's fault. Nah, man, those cases would have gone forward. Like, what? You know what I mean? There's like, collaboration requires like collective responsibility. But you can't really have collective responsibility if everyone's acting like a fucking degenerate child or a Walmart greeter. You know what I mean? No offense to Walmart greeters, but you know what I mean by that. I love my Walmart colloquialisms lately. Is it bad? Listen, I used to work at Walmart, all right? That's why I make those comparisons. It's like reminders of me in high school. Any update on attack helicopter SOPs? Yeah, we're doing attack helicopter training next week. So like, I don't know what day, like Monday, Tuesday, I got to see when people are available. So that'll be pretty cool. I messaged Cap about it yesterday night, and I was like, yo, let's get that going. We're probably gonna, I think what my plan is we'll do the training over the water so nobody cries about it. You know what I mean? Which will be nice. So, there's a bunch of shit I want to do. I think my biggest challenge right now is we need more leadership, because without leadership we can't really build much. We could mass hire, but I don't want to go down that route. Oh, Angel's on duty too. McAllister's on duty. Dude, I fucking the RP with myself this morning was too funny. King called me. Please investigate him. Who? What the actual fuck is this cringe shit? Wait, for what? uh Yeah. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is so funny. Oh, this is the one thing we won. Where the conclusion was, yeah, that's the mayor. They picked the chief. It's their direct responsibility as a governing body. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do do do. Fuck. What is his name? Kian. Kian, can you give me a call when you're around? Can you give me a call when you see this? Oops. Can you give me a call when you see this? Question mark. God damn it, Sean. Wait, Sean Davis. Yeah. Oh no, what did I do, chat? Everyone's getting on their alts today now. Oh my god, all my shit is broken. I need a full replacement on this.
Hello.
What's going on, King?
Hi, Brian. Just wanted to make you aware there was another one of those Swedish situations this morning. Thankfully, though, it was kept mostly at the Zancudo military base. There was little to no...
Oh!
Well, I guess there was a bit, but it was less danger than being bombed at the fucking mission row anyway, so that was good. Yeah, I just wanted to make you aware of
Is it the Swedish? Do you know who's looking into that?
I mean, I'm looking at it, but I'm not really sure where to start. I think it's more of a reactive thing.
So, like, I don't know if I told you this, but I think I may have. But folks were looking into the Swedish stuff.
The embassy shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think that's separate.
Oh.
I think. I mean, I could be wrong.
Wait.
I don't know.
What?
We haven't really had any contact with them, so it's tough to know exactly what they want at the moment.
I'm gonna put a gun in my mouth.
But if it is related, that explains it. But I haven't seen anything that correlates other than the Swedish flag colors. That's the only thing right now.
Yeah, but like, weren't they threatening war over Trig?
I'm on the phone. I honestly don't know. I mean, it could well be related. I mean, it's wise to assume it probably is, but I haven't seen any information with what I've dealt with to say that it is or isn't.
Like
currently.
with certainty, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen the Swedish colors or the IKEA colors on the aircraft and the tanks and stuff, but I'm
mostly making that presumption because like I don't know the whole extent of it. All I know is that there's something going on with Trig and Moss was looking into it, and then some others got involved as well, and there was like a diplomat that came around, and that's why there's flags over at like, and this is all like secondhand and looking at some of the reports, but they're kind of sparse. And then the flags came up, and then like there's a Swedish guy working out of that new the courthouse at Carcer Way, and
the Nils guy.
What's that?
Is it Nils?
Yeah, the Nils guy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see him twatting about that.
But I think he said he was Dutch, but he was obviously Swedish. Like it was.
He's very Swedish, yeah, 100%.
And then there was like a big gap, as far as I'm aware. I mean, At least in relation to the reports, and then it just kind of shit popped off.
Yeah. I will try and get more information. I'll speak to Daisy and Trig.
Yeah.
And see what I can derive from speaking with them about it.
Has there been any like, were there any comms? Like, did you guys try contacting him with ATC?
Yeah. So the first thing I saw today was an Avenger flying, like low flying over the city, traveling north. So I was like, oh my god! And I thought I could see like a kind of a bluish tint to it with bits of yellow, but I wasn't sure because of the snow. So I went immediately to ATC, started warning people for flight plans, and then we find them eventually with Air One, and they are on the ground, stationary at Zancudo military base with a tank, an anti-air trailer, and the helicopter that we've seen previously.
At Zancudo?
Yep. Sat on the fucking runway. So we get over there and we start taking pictures from Air One, and then the helicopter takes off, starts locking on. We back off. I start getting units ready to move in and deal with it because they're at our fucking military base. There weren't any marshals around, and there wasn't any mayor's office around other than Eve, so I made her aware, but I asked them not to do a state of emergency because we're going to try and keep it contained at the military base. And also we didn't have any marshal support, so I didn't really want to I didn't want to make that decision for them, so I just said avoid that. We'll just try and keep it contained.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they started shooting. Air 1, Air 2 went down. I had to get my little plane out, unfortunately. That was the only thing that we could do. Everything else went completely to shit. The helicopter disappeared. A fucking warthog turned up.
What?
I shot that down, and yeah, there we go.
When you did speak to him on ATC, what were they saying?
Nothing. Zero response.
Oh.
Yeah. The only response we've heard is when Peach spoke to them, and there was nothing. I mean, he sounded extremely Swedish. Yeah. Extremely Swedish. But as far as like there was nothing, like no context about what was happening as far as I'm aware.
Not even the last time?
Today, no. Last time, no, either. And I have tried to speak to them ATC, but I don't know whether it's a case of ATC being turned on or not in those aircraft. But also,
maybe they don't speak English.
There's that too. But something that an officer pointed out today is...
actually, no, they're European. Of course they do.
I wouldn't guarantee that. But I
don't really want to base my like American standard on Europe. You know, they're pretty... Most of them tend to be, you know, multilingual.
Yes, that is true. That's pretty common.
Yeah.
But some people choose not to, you know, just as what it is. And then we also had seen today, one of the gunners from Air One said they were trying to shoot the cockpit of the helicopter, but he couldn't see anybody in it. There was like nobody in it. So there's the possibility that what we're dealing with is also drones of some kind. Every time that we've shot one of these things down, I've rushed officers to where it's been shot down to try and get any kind of view on the pilot. If they're still alive, we save them, obviously, then we question them, yada, yada. But we've never seen any pilots. We haven't seen anyone in any of the tanks or anything like that. So, yeah.
So they might be automated.
It's possible, yeah.
Oh, so we have like no bodies even.
Nope, nothing. No bodies, no pilots.
Oh
no one
God.
ever spotted any of these things.
Elon Musk Swedish?
He's from South Africa.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's a theory. That's definitely a theory, for sure. He's got some crazy shit going on with that robot stuff he's doing with
I'm just
weird looking robot thingy.
And I mean, IKEA moving into like the robotic space isn't out of the realm of reality. I mean, they, you know,
true.
What would be the next step after, you know, simple instructional, you know, furniture building kits, be self-building furniture? I mean,
next
you never know.
Like,
I mean,
fuck.
Honda was a lawnmower company at one point.
True. Oh my God. Lamborghini was a tractor company.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to try and get as much info on this as I can so we have more of an idea about what they want and if we can combat that or do anything to negate any further attacks.
Yeah.
I'll try and get that as soon as possible. But all the reports are in from the situation so far. So if you guys need to look over anything, it's all there for you.
Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah, all good. We did have to. So at one point, the tank went up to Route 68. I had Air 1 stop shooting at them, and I wasn't doing any runs on them while they were on a road because there were too many civilians around. But that was the only time where it became kind of dangerous for other people other than just cops.
How many times has this happened? Is this the third occurrence? Like, and what I mean by
fourth,
where they started shooting? Okay.
Yeah, fourth, I would say.
Well, the good thing is hopefully this military aircraft thing gets sorted by next week.
Yeah,
we're aiming.
Did you guys get the SOPs in from your SOP team?
Have you not seen it?
I've seen bits and bobs.
Okay.
But I'm not massively involved. I'm just waiting for the training to be authorized, you know.
I gotcha.
I think that's being looked at by Bean and Jackie Snow.
Yes. Yeah, let's just say mostly. Yeah.
Okay, understood. All
Yeah.
right. Okay. Well, let me know. I'm patient with that stuff. So don't worry about that. And we are sort of coping at the moment, mostly. But everybody in PD's been doing great. Everyone's been, attempting to shoot everything down, been listening to comms. So we're doing our best, and we will continue to do so.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, in my mind, I'm kind of thinking, well, what are we supposed to be doing here? Because, like, do we not, have we tried to make contact with Sweden, maybe, like a diplomat, or,
It's not a bad idea. I'd be down to see what the options are. I'll see.
You get what I'm saying, right? Like,
I do, yeah, of course.
Like, okay, they're attacking us. We don't know why. We need to do, like, who's going to take point on doing the next thing? You know what I mean? Like,
true. Okay.
It's like we can't just sit around and just get attacked and just be like, well, I guess here they are again,
Yeah. I agree with you. Okay, I got you. I'll get information. I got to call someone called Stephen Robinson, who's just come off my phone. Yeah, I'll speak to you soon.
Swedish?
Apologies. No, definitely not.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. Thank you very much.
Bye.
Bye.
I didn't want to be so obvious. Like, I was hinting at, have you guys tried to role play, like, getting in contact with them? you know. Well, the thing is, like, we gave LSPD the Sweden thing. We didn't touch it because they were working on it, and we agreed they'd work on it, and then nothing, like, no one knows who's working on it anymore. Latest update. So we started blasting. So yeah, anyways, we woke up this morning and we started blasting. Oh, okay. Why? We're not sure. Yo, you know what'd be fucked up though? Like if Brian just goes, so you're telling me it was an event. Oh man, would that be bad if I did that? Because I imagine there's more to this, but like, you know, you have to kind of like try it. That's why I was like trying to make up like possible like things that could be causing it, because, you know, just to give it. Listen, I can only push so much. I'm still waking up, man. Hey, I woke up earlier today. I got you, chat. I told you I'd do it. And now I'm here. That's right. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Yep. 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 The Swedish Inquisition trying to get Trig back. Oh man. I don't think it's right for us to get involved in the Swedish stuff if we're not awake at that time. You know what I mean? Just hand over Trig? What is wrong with you guys? What's going on our games? Anything crazy? Wait, is the Fallout TV show any good, chat? It's good? Really? What's been going on in games this week? I don't know shit. Wait.
Hi everyone, it's me, Tim. Decided to do a Canon Games update.
Who is this guy?
Because as you can see, things have changed.
Okay.
Lots of changes actually. So I thought I'd spend a fun Friday walking through the changes, so you guys can know what's going on.
Who are you?
First off,
I
have moved back to Southern California.
Oh, okay.
I did that a little over a week ago.
All right.
My time, but remember, I have a big queue. It's like 6 weeks long, I think, on this channel. So, from your point of view, you kept seeing a bunch of videos that I filmed up in Seattle. Although you did see a video on our
who is he again?
design that popped up in this place. These shelves had nothing in it. I hadn't unpacked. It's because someone who is a super mutant paid for a priority video and wanted to know about Arcanum magic design, so I dropped what I was doing and I talked about Arcanum magic design and colleges and magic tech and all that stuff. I thought it was a pretty good video.
Yeah.
Still getting used to the sound. I think the sound's a little better because when this room was empty, it was very echoey. But I've been very busy unpacking. I managed to fill all these. You'll see that this is a lot of the same stuff, but it's in a little bit of different order because my display cases are over here now where you can't see them. And I also put things in different places because based on how often I use them.
Chad, who is this guy?
What's interesting is I found a box that got moved.
Oh, he's the creator of Fallout?
That had been moved up there and never unpacked. So it had sat in Seattle for 5 years and then moved back here. And inside of it was a jar full of dice. As if I don't have enough dice. I have a whole video on all the dice I have. As if I don't have enough dice, I found a jar full of dice. So I have even more dice now.
Okay.
Also, I moved into this place and immediately this squirrel just ran up to me like she knew me. Like she was my best friend. Just no fear, comes right up to me. Didn't know what to do. I mean, she just sat there and looked at me and I shrugged and I'm like, what do you want from me? I don't know you. Talked to a friend of mine who feeds the squirrels and birds and all in her backyard. She said, get some walnuts. She gave me a starter pack of walnuts.
Okay.
So now, whenever I leave, I have to pay the tax to this squirrel. And it's gotten to the point where she expects one when I come home, too. So that's 2 walnuts a day I got to pay this thing to get.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
So second, I should point out that I'm back at Obsidian. I'm their full-time employee and in person, so not remote. So I'm not a contractor anymore. So this means that I'm not working in other places, although there's at least one game that I worked on that I know is going to ship. So I don't know if it'll be next year or the year after, but a game's going to come out that's not an Obsidian game. They'll have my name in the credits because I did work for it. There are other games I worked on. I'm not sure they're going to ship. The 2020 to 2025 was a weird time in the industry, and a lot of games got started, and a lot of games got canceled. So I really don't know the status of all the games that I contracted on. I also can't talk about the project I'm working on at Obsidian just because, that's covered under NDA. Don't bother guessing.
New Obsidian
You're not gonna
game?
guess right.
Well, it doesn't matter. That means there's a new Obsidian game.
I would say that I'm probably a lot less retired now than I was before. So the whole video I have on being semi-retired, I guess I'm not.
Wait a minute.
I've been here
that
for a little
sounds
over a week.
like
I already have 4 new shirts. This is
I feel like he said enough for me to believe
for Terry Hess, an
that
artist who passed away recently at Obsidian.
Working on
I also went to
a full-fledged title
launch party.
I mean, I don't really know much about him, so
I guess
I don't know if that means anything to me.
At some point, I came home with a tattoo of the Moon Man. So
because look, I'm not cooked enough to believe that. Wait, first off, who is Tim Kaine? He's a legendary American video game developer. Oh, the lead designer and programmer of Fallout. I'm going to say something, all right? And it's fine. I don't necessarily... He made Fallout. Thank you for your service. But Man, dasMEHDI's such a dick. But he's always just shit talking. But like, I mean, what have you done lately? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, bro. It's like a lot of people make like George R.R. Martin was writing books for a very long time. And that's not to say and then he made Game of Thrones and it was sick. But he hasn't even finished the book series yet, and he probably never will at this rate. And that's been people's stance for a long time. And I believe that when Fallout was made, it was amazing. However, after that, like, has this guy done anything? Because a lot of people, and the reason I say this is like I just don't, you know, I just kind of think like, like what you want me to say, bro? Like, I mean, like, you know, like what else have you done? You know, like, it doesn't mean his next things are going to be good. Like, there's some, like, for me, a legend is like Shigeru Miyamoto, because he didn't just make Mario. He made many other games. You know what I mean? And to me, when you've done more than, there's a lot of people that make one-hit wonders, right? And then can't follow it up, right? And that's not to underappreciate. I'm just saying, I don't know if that like gets me excited for his next project, because where was his other projects the last like 30 years? You get what I'm saying? I don't know. Is that fair to say? I feel like it's pretty fair to say without me coming across as mean, I guess. Do. It's like this. Why don't you role play in other games? You're amazing in the GTA space, but you stick with GTA. That's true. But that's why dasMEHDI's a legend, because I've role played. I'm the reason behind, you know, a lot of things. You know, where I role played in VR chat. You know, in Red Dead. You know, what else did we role play in? Actually, dasMEHDI VR chat. I got banned by the creator.
Oh, there you go. No, we hear you. We got you.
Do you have a fucking problem with me, dude?
Look at this.
Just doing a little bit of
I don't want you.
cocaine right here. Sweetheart, sweetheart, question for you. Do you got any cocaine?
Unfortunately, we don't sell any of that at this establishment.
Oh, I see. That sucks. All right. Well, no, I know, but just like low-key cocaine.
I'm not so sure.
Okay. Well.
Yo, dude. Yo, guy in the suit. Do you have any cocaine?
Yeah, come over here.
I know exactly what's gonna come.
Dude, listen, I'm looking for cocaine. I need you to help me find some. Just a little bit. I'm fiending for it. Got a lot
How
of money.
much is a little bit?
I don't know, like an 8-ball?
Alright, that sounds good. Okay, let's find some cocaine.
Alright, you go ask some people. I'll ask these guys over here.
It wasn't good.
Alright, I got a question for you guys. I'm looking for about a 8-ball of cocaine. Do you know where I can get some?
You should try going to the Winchester. I believe they have some there.
The Winchester has cocaine.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah, there should be.
It's that guy.
It should be across the street. Just go through that portal over there.
Okay,
Hey, I can't even
thank
know.
Whoa.
Oh, I got his cocaine.
Dude, you got cocaine?
I got cocaine.
Oh shit, yo. You got us a cocaine? Let's go behind the back of the
Go on the, like, yeah.
Let's go in the back of the box. An 8-ball? All right, hand it over.
Yeah. Like my arm's kind of broken.
All right, I'm just gonna. All right.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb.
Oh yeah.
Calm down, buddy. Now. I think that might have been PCP. So we're gonna we might have to take some measures here if you get too violent with us.
Bro. Yeah. Why are you looking at me like this?
Yo, that's the. Yo, by the way, context. Nobody did VR back then. This is before the VR chat boom. And like, no one did VR streams, and I just started to do them. This is way before the VR chat boom. And this guy is the creator of it. And they were in the midst of getting funding to make it like a social environment. And they were very like strictly PG rated. You couldn't even be PG-13. And this is the literal guy who's like the lead developer.
We'll see. How are you doing, Bill?
Good, man. Yeah. It's just checking out our analytics numbers.
Wait.
I bet. I was
10 times what it was yesterday. 10 times what it was yesterday.
Yeah, and you know what's funny about that? He goes, our analytics numbers are insane. This dumb fuck had no idea that this was like, no one played this shit on stream. And we had, I want to say like 4,000 to 5,000 people that used to watch me jump into this shit and watch what happens. Like, I wonder why. And it was so bad. I'm going to show you. This is actually, this shit was legendary, bro.
Isn't that great?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, Bong, man. Remember we were helping him. Oh,
Hey.
well, I have no idea. I think we can hear you very well, Bong.
Hey, listen, bro.
Oh, there you go. No, we hear you. We got you.
Do you have a fucking problem with me, dude?
Look at this.
Just doing a little bit of
I don't want you.
cocaine right here.
All right, buddy. This is gonna be enough. I do have a problem with you right now. You need to calm it down, and you need to not use the language here. This is a shared social environment, and we have
Oh yeah, his boss is here now. That's why.
terms, and you're being warned, so you can chill. Or
Bye. Oh, those are the devs. Feels good, man. Oh shit, is this the guy with cocaine? Yo, dude, are you the guy with cocaine?
Yep.
I'm not going to suck your dick for cocaine.
It's in my butt. Hold on. It's in my butt. Hold on.
Yes, so
Oh my God. Who's that? Oh my God. It's my girlfriend's period. Bill, motherfucker. What's up?
Wait, is this the guy with cocaine?
Maybe. All right. See you later, man. Off to never.
clip. If you want to see more. Oh my God. Hold on. Oh my God. This was 8 years ago. So then I downloaded it again.
Christmas morning.
And this is, so it was around this time, like when we started this, it was like, when we started this, like, there was not so many people watching. And then slowly the channel just started creeping up because it was the dumbest shit. Because people from chat started downloading it, and it turned into the dumbest fucking
Yo, don't worry about it, dog. 1 second, I got you.
Fuck me in my asshole in each other.
Oh. Oh shit. Hear an echo. Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
We have our son watching us.
Oh my god, Delta P and Savage. Oh my god.
All right, fine. Cheers. Dinner. I'm gonna chill here.
Oh my fucking god! Are
What?
you serious? You can't.
I'm trying to watch TV, bitch.
You haven't even fixed the fucking front door yet. Look at it.
It's fine.
Dinner and a blowjob.
Just turn on the fucking heater and put a blanket
Oh God,
on.
mom and dad are fighting.
Tom Cruise is in the closet.
Oh my god,
again.
I'm gonna fucking beat your ass. Get the fuck upstairs. Get the fuck up there!
Maddie, listen. The bedroom. The bed is made. I want to see you in there in 2 seconds.
All right, fine. Whoa, whoa.
That's what Maddie dreams of at night.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this shit was so fucking stupid. Wait, I want to find
Order! Order in the court
Here, I'm.
for inappropriate. Right, prosecution. All right, man.
hold on, I want to find where it was. Oh this one.
Sit down. All right. Wait the. We're gonna learn how to use MS Word. Who here has used MS Word before? Okay, go ahead. Tell me what is.
See, brother, these are all like fucking small skits, and so we found this like classroom place, and
That's pretty dark.
and watch what happened here. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Guys, how many different strands of mutant AIDS do you have?
Some other people joined this world, and they RP'd like a fucking school shooting. I don't. Some random people. I don't even fucking know. And they're like, "Yo, I'm gonna shoot up." It's fucked up. I don't know why I'm laughing. They were like, it was actually funny enough. It was like 3 people from Sweden, and they were joking about it. And, they just assumed they were with us, and then we just got IP banned, so you couldn't even go to the fucking website. Oh, no, Rafflegator, and like I said, this was like way the fuck before VR chat like fully blew up on Twitch, because I actually made a post. It might have even been prior to this day, where I said this game sucks ass because it has so much. You could probably still see it on here on my Steam, but pretty much I wrote a Steam review, and it became the #1 Steam review, where I said this game sucks fucking ass. Every time that they keep catering to like PG level content, and their moderators will just ban you for just doing normal stuff. If you're afraid of people like playing in your world and being adults, right? Then why don't you just make age restricted rooms, or at least allow you to have private lobbies? Because this game could actually blow up, but the developers are fucking retarded and are just throwing. And believe it or not, 1 year later, they changed the rules, and the entire fucking VR chat world blew up. So just saying. dasMEHDI. I mean, I was there ain't no way I was the only one who was thinking that though. Because it was such a cool concept, right? Yeah, if you give me a Tarkov cat, I'll put it on. There was developers making RP-based games. Like we got, what the fuck was it? Fuck is this?
The leader of Al Qaeda, please stop trying to kill me.
Tugs was around before Changgang was around. Yeah, I used to hang out with oh my god. Bro, why is this here? Bro, my fucking like my editor is such a fucking this guy, bro. The fucking baitiest. Like, you know, I'll say some, yo, dasMEHDI. Yo, dude. Bruh. Chill. Time to RP. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to roleplay. Do 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 do. Did I join too early? Oh, did you? Thank you. McQuillan? Chad, don't say anything. Let's see how long it takes him to realize I'm in the car.
I was just sorry, Brian. I was off my own world after.
No, you're good. I want to see how long it take you to realize I was in the car.
No, I noticed. I saw the blip. How you doing?
You know, pretty good. Not too bad. Want to catch up with you, let you know what's going on, all that kind of jazz.
Yeah, I was having a look at the reports there when I got back on duty, just to get caught up a little bit of what was going on.
So I just learned that apparently the Swedish have been attacking us like for the 4th time now, but seemingly no one knows the why. Not that there isn't one, just that there isn't a explanation, I guess. So that's interesting.
Is it the 4th time?
Yes, according to King, but it
Jesus,
seems like one of those things where it's like, you know, it's happening, but it's just kind of happening. Not to say that there isn't a reason for it. There probably is. It's just no one's kind of like, seemingly it doesn't seem like anything's been done about it. Like outside of whatever is happening in the immediate.
Yeah. That's been happening over like a 10-day period by the looks of it.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, pretty interesting stuff. So where am I with things? Okay, so next week I'm looking to get like combat stuff going, and specifically what I mean by that is like the military stuff. I don't know what day exactly, but I'll probably try to get with everyone to sort of figure out the what. But how's everything with you?
Everything's great with me. Yeah, just you know, I've been very busy this month, so I've been in and out of the country a good bit. So.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah. So, back today, getting caught up. So.
It is December, so it's like understandable.
Yeah. Other than that, like I'm morale is good. I'm feeling great. I'm enjoying it a lot. You know. Yeah, that's a good thing anyway. Definitely, I've been enjoying it actually more than I thought I would do it, and I already had high hopes anyway. So.
Oh yeah. The Academy went well last weekend. A lot of people showed up and they were like really tapped in, and seeing that there's kind of like a bigger picture. I am very quickly learning that even though that there is like this sort of, there's a lot of things people say in San Andreas, but they say it in the minute based on the immediate information, right? And where I'm going with this is there is still that mantra of, well, you don't need this many marshals. Where are the marshals?
Yeah.
Why are the marshals not trained? Don't poach our people with that have training, you know?
Yeah.
The reality though is, I do think we need more people. I do think, you know, there are more things happening that is within the, let's call it like the purview of the marshals, like things that we kind of inherently are responsible for. And yeah, we don't have the people and maybe not the expertise, but I think that's kind of like a problem across the board, right?
Oh yeah, that's nobody is not a culprit of that for sure in any department.
And so I do plan on like continue to kind of hire, but for in terms of like the immediate, I want to get that like patrol search shit up, because I do think we have people that once developed up are going to be quite good. Rooker comes to mind immediately. I don't know if you ran into her too much, but she's extremely diligent on multiple aspects. But then Cole Granger has that thing in him that you can, you know, sort of tell this guy is going to go places, right?
Yeah.
Maybe not just yet, but he will be. So there's that. I do want to talk warrant apprehensions though. So what I've kind of came to realize is I think with these ones that have to do with the faceless stuff, it's kind of been, I think Ruth's been busy. You've been busy. And so, you know, I think we should probably convene on that and just take action and go primarily for the arrests. And there's a couple things that came out of the warrant apprehension stuff. One was for future, we're going to put at the top of the warrant apprehension the names of the people that should either A, be notified if someone comes into custody for whatever that reason is, like outside of the marshal warrant, or number 2, who can actually activate these. Like, in other words, like, who needs to be present to ensure things, like, you know, who has the context to put them in. And where I'm at with the recent ones is, like, I don't want it to take too long, because I don't, yeah, they're terrorists, but, you know, we got to be reasonable about it too. Is that I think we go full dick on those and get them executed, right? Because I don't think there's really too much, like, investigatively that we need to know about. Like, we kind of know the story now, even absent of the arrests, is Brandon wanted to stab me, so he allowed his friends and co-faceless assets die for it. Like, I don't think there's much more to it.
No, yeah.
So I don't think we got to sit. Like, it's not like it's a weapons dealer, right? Where we need to extract more information. I don't think there is any. But
no, this is more consequences to actions and bringing them to justice type of deal instead of getting more out of it, I guess.
Yep, exactly that. And I think the other reason I'm sort of pushing for that too is because given that I was the victim, I reasonably should not be leading the charge, but also I know, like, Ruth has limited time on the weekends, but that's not gonna be enough cycles, right? This is we almost need just squad up in both shifts and, you know, just execute on it. I think, like, for example, we had DJ Cooper in custody yesterday, like I think PD did, for like a bank truck, and I was kind of hinting at it, but I foolishly wanted to wait for Ruth for it. Is like, I was thinking afterwards, like, we should have just served that, right? No reason to sit. Otherwise,
I think when it definitely gets to the later half of their statute as well, you know, we can try and obviously, like, this month's a testament for it. Like, it's a very busy month for a lot of people with personal lives and stuff. So, you know, you lose like 10, 15 days very quickly because people are, you know, either away at different times, and, you know, so especially when it gets to the latter half of their statute, I think if they're in custody, at least maybe, I think at minimum, you know, anyone who has the patrol or who's, you know, patrol savvy, I guess, maybe attach that call as like a outlier, or, you know, just as backup, just so that they're involved in the call, maybe up until the point of arrest, instead of just like, oh, I hear on the radio that a person of interest is arrested, I'm just gonna go serve this warrant. I think if we have to do it, we can do that, but I would like somebody from the marshals to be a part of the majority of the call, or at least some of it, to have the context of the call. And that,
true.
You know,
to like keep the vibe of it, so it doesn't turn into. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah,
and towards like local PD, it doesn't just look like one marshal's just swooping in, making processing more complicated or anything like that, or, you know, just like. It could help as well with like the relationship between our department and those two. Well, probably with BCSO, I think LSP will always struggle, but yeah, I think you get where I'm going with.
Yeah, no, I agree wholeheartedly. Like, what you're saying is, yeah, no, I get that. You don't. If we. No one is going to want to work on something that they are not intimately involved in. And that's just pretty normal. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like, that makes perfect sense. In fact, I'm going to go as far as saying, I had a very interesting conversation with Nakota. And I came to realize, obviously, he's newer in the marshal's department, but I was even under the impression that at minimum he would be aware of some of the faceless stuff, and he was pretty you know, open about it. He said like, hey, some of the stuff I was telling him about the faceless was like news to him. And that to me was an indicator that if he doesn't know, then probably a lot of other PD doesn't know. But we've really pushed for getting the information out there, but it's hard to do that, right? You're sort of, even if you had all hands, are people going to pay attention in the moment unless they're like intimately involved?
Yeah,
but I think that's a bigger challenge.
Same
than
as
just,
myself. Like, I think I knew a little bit more, paid a tiny bit more attention, but like myself and Dakota have been like partners for a couple of months, and like we responded to a lot of the, you know, the backup calls for the like the big things with the faces. But other than that, we've always seen it when we were back in BCSO. It was like out of our purview. You know, we're there to assist, and that's where it ends, right? Like we weren't digging
and that's not what I want it to be. I want my plan. I'm just to be rather transparent. My plan from the very onset is that the marshals are sort of like setting these things up, then divulging it to the PD, and that's how I kind of started things, especially when it came to these big events. But the reality is, like, I'm just gonna be straight with you, is that Pred came in with the most divisive energy.
Yeah.
Where ultimately the BCSO stopped coming to the joint meetings, didn't even want to do it anymore. And when he was satisfied dividing out the BCSO, it became the marshals. So now the environment's kind of in this weird spot where it's like, how do we get people together to do these things outside of a 78s? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's not like people aren't working together, but it prevents like a, you know, like a shift meeting update.
It really prevents kind of a unification against one thing, or like for meetings, or like to work properly on something without it being, you know, life or death, right? It just kind of throws a massive spanner in the works.
100%. Now that I'm not giving up on it, I just, you know.
No, it's just an issue. I think the only silver lining of it, and would be that where you do really get the diamonds coming out, right? The ones that are really good, who don't really give a shit about that kind of stuff and come help anyway, right? Which is it's a small silver lining. It's a very good one, but ultimately, yeah, the whole thing, you'd want it to be a kind of a unified front, and being able to have these meetings and working together, and not have the, I guess, weird feeling, or like the issue, like the overlooming thing of this is just something's gonna happen, and there's gonna be a row about not sharing this or doing this, whatever, you know. So
there needs to be moments where there is non-politicized conversations.
Yeah.
Like I feel like PNT and TRT died because of that as well, but I don't know if that's ever going to be acknowledged.
You said PRT and TRT?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I think so. I like, it's purely from my point of view. I don't want to say it died the moment it was
and the detective unit.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Wait, brother, so much actually. It took 30 days for all those units to die. Because I don't know how much of this you know, but it was like week 1. Like I remember, what's his name? Fucking, there was like plans set up. Like PRT was like 6 weeks in development, and like there was a whole plan for it. There was approvals to like the racing chip, right? That got reprogrammed for the PD. And then it was like week 1 was like, I don't agree with this. PD needs all the interceptors. And it turned into something. And as with most of these sort of situations, you know, it caused those that were invested in it and excited in it to get demotivated and just quit. Right?
Oh, I mean, I didn't quit. I was one of those. Like I was the shift 1 supervisor. And but like even before that, Brian, like the real problem was the divide, right, between the two departments. Because what they did was they got all the certs, and then they got 2 leads per shift that had to both be, one had to be BCSO, one had to be LSPD.
Yeah.
Right there, you're just making the divide even worse because there isn't somebody at the top that both departments trust. You have 2 people who then have to try and agree with each other, then have to deal with both departments' high command complaining about this, that, and the other.
Right, both sides wanting something different instead of
exactly.
It all comes down to knowing how to compromise, and the thing that I've learned very quickly, especially in this position, holy fuck, is because this isn't my first rodeo in high command, but I will tell you right now, I have never seen a more. This isn't PD centric, more of a. Individuals in power that do not recognize the basic like concepts of like negotiation and compromise, and hey, not everyone gets to leave the table with everything that they want, right? That's normal. It's that you're gonna get some of what you want and they're gonna get some of what they want, and that should be satisfactory. Now move on to the next thing, right? But I say that now that, especially with the whole Chief Justice thing happening, right? Like,
I saw that, yeah.
I was thinking a lot about the why. And to me, it's rather obvious. DOJ's been in a bit of a stalemate, right? Like, who do you even go to make decisions? Things get lost in the ether. And, man, notwithstanding, man, last meeting that I attended, it was a shit show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was kind of sad on a number of levels. It was I'll give you the cliff notes. It was Rosner presented felony murder rule, right?
Okay.
Like one of the first cops to like actually, instead of kicking their feet, saying, yo, I'm gonna present something, right, as a solution, because we were hitting this issue with the murder inside the DOC, which is, well, because we don't know who did the murder, pretty much no one goes to jail because our current law requires a primary actor. So if you don't know who the murderer was, no one else can get charged with accessory. But that's why felony murder exists, or used to exist, both here and elsewhere.
Yeah.
And so we didn't press charges, and the plan was, this is gonna, he wrote up a whole legislation piece, he presented it, and I want to say DOJ, but it was actually mostly Grayson, kind of started kicking his feet, and he was like saying how it's the wrong way to do it. And that why don't they just push the case and then let precedents get created? And I had to sit there and explain, like, that's not like how it works. Like, precedent is a way to do something. It's not the only way to do something.
Yeah.
And not to mention, it is kind of concerning if a judge is like preemptively thinking about, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, precedents, you don't just sit back and say, yo, let's let this case go to trial and we'll make case law, because you're self-admitting a position in a case outside of court before it's presented. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're prejudging. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you're he's basically saying take this case that's going to fail to court, and maybe there'll be precedent set as for a new case law afterwards, which is, he's already determined that it's going to fail for what's already up.
Exactly. Absent any evidence. And so, I brought that up, and he didn't, and then we were trying to explain, hey, that's why legislation exists, because people are allowed to make things illegal or not illegal. That's kind of what legislation is.
Yeah.
But in a professional way, right? I didn't really go at anyone. But And then it turned to, I wouldn't put this on Angel, but she said she agreed, and she was also like we're trying to explain, man, we went out of our way to do the right thing. Right? What the hell, man? And oh yeah, I remember. She said we need stuff like this because we want to get ahead of the ball, right? We're going to learn things while on duty, and we want to present them forward. And that's why we're bringing this here, so you can be involved in this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, you know, it already takes up to 3 months, like, to get a case to go all the way through. And Grayson crashed out, like, for lack of a better word. And we were left hyper confused because he saw that as like a personal attack on like, fuck the DOJ, but it's kind of like, we're like, no, man, like, it's just a reality. Like,
Angel's saying 3 months. He took that as an attack?
I'm sorry?
He took Angel saying it takes 3 months to
yes,
get a case of it as like a personal attack?
Exactly.
Or is it?
And we were so confused, and I tried to like de-escalate, and I was like, that's not what she's trying to say, man. Like, you know, but he wouldn't really have it. And he just left the room. The other justices were like a bit more understanding.
He just walked out?
Oh yeah. He just walked out, man. Like it was so bizarre. And he wasn't taking any explanation. He just saw it as a personal attack and just kind of dipped. And then it kind of got worse. Because as a conversation,
I would have said 3 months is like a nice timeline. I would have said like way worse than 3 months.
Oh yeah, it could get real bad. I mean, notwithstanding,
I would say more than half the cases have been well over 3 months.
Notwithstanding, I've been a big proponent of like, don't go around just saying fuck the DOJ. It creates a toxic work environment because there are our colleagues in a way, right? It's saying I give up because I can't. You know, like, I would say fuck the DOJ if we, as law enforcement, actively went to them after a court case to understand the explanation and worked with them but we haven't been doing those things, right? So I don't think we have the right to say that to make a generalization. I just don't. I'm not a fan, personally. But notwithstanding, hearing that kind of annoyed me because I watched Marshall's put together the Silas Moreno case.
Yeah.
And Grayson, understandably at the moment, like felt like he had to bow out of it, but that was still a choice he made. And then it had to get rescheduled. And now like, you know, the fucking judge that dresses up like a criminal, I forgot what his name, like Yi Long Ma, right? Is fucking overseeing a terrorism case where everything's like blown the fuck up. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Ruth.
How you doing?
Pretty good. I'm with McCullen right now. Do you want to get in a order?
Yeah.
All right. We were actually chatting about the apprehension stuff. So.
Okay. Actually, that's perfect time.
Okay. See you in a bit. Ooh, this is really good. When everyone's here, decisions can be made. You'll find very quickly, McQuillan, I'm not someone who likes to like sit on their hands. Like I always like to see even like inches of progress. So, I'm gonna pause on this Grayson thing because I'm gonna end up telling Ruth anyways.
So this way, perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I don't drive.
I can drive.
Only because I just got done telling McQuillan this. Ruth?
Thank you. No,
got it. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, all the snow, I just can't feel my hands where they are at.
We were just talking about warrant apprehension and the latest legislative meeting.
Okay.
There's a whole, the whole prison break situation.
Yeah.
Well, Rosner ended up writing legislation for felony murder rule because we couldn't charge anyone really without the primary actor. And there was like, it was presented at the legislative authority meeting. Grayson told him push it to the court case. We tried to explain that, like,
That's the point of the legislative authorities to not have to do everything through a court case.
Exactly. And he kept saying it was the wrong way and we're going to do something. It was very strange because that's not literally how it works, which it was a very concerning position to have. Let's just put it that way, because you're preempting like knowledge on a court. You're pretty much saying, I know what happened with this situation, so put it through court and we'll decide whether that makes sense or not, which they're not the feds, right? So do it the right way, right? They're not. I hate saying it that way, but it needs to be said because they're not, and that's like, you know what I'm saying? They that's why they have certain responsibilities that don't go beyond that. Just like I can't just go and take a military helicopter without their approval, right? Like, they're not kings, they're justices. Regardless, I went on to explain why, why we're doing it this way and why we're preempting it, because we're not gonna, I use the example of, we're not gonna wait for a kid to choke on the Lego before putting labels on toys saying like, must be 3 or higher to play with this toy. Like, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
Angel at one stage, it turned into a 30-minute debate of him just kicking his feet, but Angel tried to explain like, bro, we can't wait for court anyways because it can take up to 3 months to schedule it, and Grayson crashed out and left the room.
It's Jackson. Hello? Yeah. They have tanks now? Fuck. We need to get those SOPs written up so we can kind of figure out how we can utilize that. Yeah,
they already are. We're training.
They're written up.
Next
Have
week.
we gotten them approved by the state? Oh, next week?
Yeah. All that stuff is being handled.
Perfect. Okay, so all of it's being set up, so by next week we should be able to kind of potentially assist more. I think it's both. I'm not sure. All right, thanks, Jackson. I did see Cooper 44 minutes ago was twatting.
Yeah, he was around just before Storm as well.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that happened. Make sure you pocket it after you pee in it. All right, I'm gonna finish a conversation. We might have one more warrant available too, but I'll let you know. Bye. Yeah, I guess Sweden has tanks now.
Yeah, that's a whole other thing. But yeah, so the long and short of it is Grayson ended up leaving. He then let the legislative authorities say he's not going to attend those meetings anymore until if cops show up.
What?
Yeah. He's refusing to attend them if police are present. He said it was a waste of time, which doesn't make any sense. Most of the room disagreed with that. Now, I don't think it's necessarily a consequence of that, but there is now a election for Chief Justice.
Okay,
I do think that reaction is extremely relevant context. Separately, Faulkner hinted at a part of the conversation about LSPD being corrupt in it. And so King crashed out.
Oh my fucking god.
To which I'm like, I explained to him, like, listen, you're diligent, but after you're asleep and the tsunami happens, LSPD's a shit show. And I gave him like examples. And I'm like, tried to explain to him, like, you can't really be upset if your organization is documentedly observed and seen by members of authority being corrupt, right? And he kind of understood that, but
I mean, it's the whole Carmine situation. If Carmine explained it, if like what Osvaldo's second statement is true, that it was just a misunderstanding, if Carmine didn't try to cover it up, it wouldn't look so bad.
Well, the problem
like,
is
the cover up is always the issue.
Exactly. And I've been trying to, there's the Alana Reviews situation, which is really bad too. And then there's the Ruby and Bill situation. There's now a situation with Bjorn, which you saw the warrant. I don't know if you saw my notes. I added to it.
Yeah, I did. I talked to McAllister this morning too. I was like, the big thing is like, don't always assume guilt. We need to prove evidence before assuming guilt. He had taken down, after I left my comment, he had a bit of a crash out prior, and then he had taken it down after I kind of left my comment. Yeah, his crash out was like, why the fuck is LSPD hiring Bjorn? That's dumb as fucking shit. They complain about Barrick.
Listen,
like,
I'm gonna be real with you though. Like, he's not wrong about that. Like, I actually agree. Look, Bjorn 1000% was involved with the breakout, but the thing is, right? Like, for me, it has. Like, it's insane, and I did explain to Hobbler, and I genuinely believe that these guys were planning for us to review it, and we have to go with that, you know. Can't just assume guilt, right? In the same way as to what their intention was. But I explained to them that I want them to continue to write these things overnight, because waking up to search warrants and stuff
and then
is a good thing, right?
Yeah,
but,
I think I did tell him it was a bit bad faith. Saying it was terrorism and treason in the search warrant.
What needs to happen is communication, right? And outside of the, how do I put this? Here's my position, right? PD in general is not investigating. It's not writing reports, right? And so our mode of operation has to be education, encouragement, and development. So the position I took with Hobbler was, look, continue writing these things. The worst thing that happens is we tell them no the next day, right? Because they're not actively, like, at the end of the day, it's landing on command. I don't want, like, us to take, like, the approach of just shooting these guys down.
I think a big part should be like the conversations about like why, like, one, don't think it's needed at the moment, but also like trying to argue that it's terrorism or treason just for having a coin is a bit of a jump, and probably, you know, you could have articulated that with a charge that actually made sense. And like trying to get them to build up and get better at writing it.
Yeah. Well, that and that's kind of the bit that's missing, right? Notwithstanding the give me a second. Notwithstanding the fact that they don't have the context we do, right?
Yeah.
I don't like this fact. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to be shitting on these guys.
But I did sort of have a conversation with McAllister today.
Like,
we were
I
just
know why
writing,
she
catching up
crashed
on some
out.
Stuff about like,
About it, we're not doing.
Right
we're not
now,
playing that
DJ
game.
Cooper was caught for something PD related, like a bank truck or something.
It's
I would
toxic.
love to write a warrant for his phone to get Charlie's new number, under the guise of, you know,
I get it. People
I'm
are
investigating that
mad
one,
about
but it
it,
would be in bad
but they
faith for
literally
me
didn't
to
even
do
push
so,
this.
because that wouldn't actually be my intent for it.
Okay. Did you
Like,
sit
for
down
me-
and like explain all this to them?
Yeah, that's what I talked to McAllister about today, like just
Okay,
before
good,
this.
good.
I was like, even though, you know, I could it shouldn't be done. That's bad faith. That's not my actual intent with it. And even if I legally could do it, it's just not the right thing to do. So I think I had a pretty productive conversation with him just before this.
So did he write it or did Hobbler write it?
Hobbler wrote the search warrant. McAllister wrote the report.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you though. Like, I get their position because these guys are watching. Like, I'm not gonna hold too much against them. I'm gonna be real with you. You're not wrong, but like, these guys watch people shitlord all day, right?
Yeah. And that's where, like, I think just going back to the mindset that you talked about of like making sure we have the charges before we're
I'm not going to be hyper defensive on Bjorn either.
And just trying to ingrain
like,
that
he's
into
definitely
him of, like,
guilty of
trying not to make that jump. Document everything regardless, but like don't come to the conclusion before the evidence leads there.
Okay. Cool story. Fuck, I lost my train of thought here.
We're back to warrant apprehension. I think we need to.
Yes, that needs to be moved on because it's been like
waiting on them to be around. That's been the hinge.
So they were taken into custody. So the problem that we're having right now is we need the issue is they have been around, but we haven't been.
Yeah. Everybody that needs to be around at the same time has not been.
So we need a solution to that. And so my recommendation is we need to just send it. Because
just send them up, don't interrogate.
Oh, no. Like send the warrants. So I think there's like less than 2 weeks remaining. And
22nd, they're done.
Yeah. So if we
what do you mean by send it? Like, what more could we be doing besides waiting for one of us to be able to kind of do the interrogation part?
I think we need to let others. Well, I don't know the full extent. Like, what is your intention with these? Let's start there.
Intention is to, instead of just going after and doing a big arrest with 30 swaps, we are tactical. We set up an op, we capture them, we do an interrogation, and then they can get processed.
The thing is, it's going too slow, right?
Yeah.
So let me use an example. Yesterday, DJ Cooper was put into custody, and the warrant couldn't be served. Now, does he need an interrogation? Does each one need an interrogation? I don't know the answer to that, but the reality is the 10 days are coming up. There's two things at play. Yes, it is valuable for us to be around in order to execute it, but we also can't let it linger over their head, right?
Yeah. Well, that's where, like,
and
at some point, maybe the last 5 days, we just activate a regular warrant. Anybody can capture them because it's not going to change kind of what's happening. If that's kind of what we need to do. Because it's if we just let anybody do it and we're not doing any of the stuff we intended, then it isn't much different than a regular warrant.
Yeah.
I think
that's. Sorry, sorry, go on. I didn't mean to cut you
No,
off.
go ahead. Go ahead.
I don't necessarily think that's a bad idea. So here's the way I see it from like a patrol mindset. With who we have, right? Or who we're going for. I think I wouldn't like take too much issue with the HS Perez because he's quite late in the day, so we need to also think about that. But the other two, as much as like I like the idea, and the idea is really good for being tactical and kind of like swooping in, snatching them and going out. The problem is when they're gang members like the Manor, that's going to be very difficult. It is going to divulge into 6 high performance cars, swaps upon swaps upon swaps. That is just the way the Manor are. It's the way the Besties are. It's the way Hydra are.
Exactly.
It's the way a lot of them are.
We can't operate with idealisms with every one of the warrants, right?
Yeah, but that's where like my dilemma comes in is what then separates this from a regular warrant.
I would say it's what we're like their actions,
the objective,
what they're being held to.
Yeah.
I would say like if interrogations can happen, then they should, and for available there and isolate, like an interrogation on all of them regardless is good. If we can't be there to do it, then we can't be there to do it. You can always do an interrogation another time when they're caught or wherever. But I think
so. I'll frame it like this, right? And is the marshal warrants are a tool that allows us as marshals to ensure that a random law enforcement officer does not apprehend somebody and do less than due diligence. That could be anything from not properly documenting everything, not properly running the guns, because that is a reality that we live in, right? Is people will, you know, if it's a random warrant, someone can take it, they may not run the guns, they may give like 80% time off, they may decide like, oh, you know what, I don't think this warrant is good enough, and just not do it. Like, there's a lot of cookedness that happens among local PD. The second tool is, in the event we want to interrogate them, we can do so. It's a tool, where, but it's not a necessity. Now, I personally do not know what the intention was behind these warrants, because I'm not involved in that, right? The only thing that I'm seeing is, you know, we've got like 6 marshal warrants. Do we, like, what is our goal? And like, what is the goal with these? And do they need interrogations? Can they be served by Aldo? Can they be served by Nakota?
So I know Aldo would not feel comfortable serving himself any of these particular ones. It just feels a bit, he's, you know, willing to help with apprehension, but like on the serving end feels a bit allergic to it.
I can understand that. My question, like, so let's say serving it one stage is just sending them up. I think if all the information is there, it's just the charges and that they'd just be sent up, right? So
yeah.
Would it be wrong to say, okay, so I would say he could do it to that extent. Any sort of interrogation after that?
Yeah. I mean, does it need an interrogation? I mean, that's you wrote a rule, right? Like, what was your intent?
I think it could go without. Like, I think it could go without, but with the difference in Brandon, I would like to interrogate, but it's also like, I don't think it's needed.
Like, I think that's a good example, by the way, of like the difference, right, between Brandon and like these gang members, right? Gang members, you're going to go into these massive swaps with Brandon, because the third thing that I wanted to bring on top of what you were saying, Brian, like the point of the marshal warrants, there was like the equipment that we might end up having as well, of like that kind of, you know, actual swooping in all undercover, nabbing them, black bagging them, and bringing them wherever, right? I still think that's if we get the opportunity to do that.
Yeah.
It just depends on the personnel we're going for, and I hate to say it, like for these ones, if I don't know, you can put it in the warrant itself, like interrogation.
I do think we need sort of like a cert for people who are authorized to kind of serve these, and like with the tactical mind, like I would feel comfortable with Aldo and Nakota doing it, but I wouldn't feel comfortable with like Hobbler or Flores. Like, that's where like I think there needs to be some deviation. Not anybody can move on at any time, but people who we feel like are confident to kind of run this sort of situation.
So I've already thought about this, and what I'd like to see is at the top of a marshal warrant, the intention, because and I want to use this, like, this is a good test, right? I, as the director, when I look at this marshal warrant, which I'm not involved in, right, for obvious reasons, it is not clear to me what we're using it for in this case. Like, I could speak to the one that we wrote previous, right, where I'm like, I do want to get as close to snatching this person up, because this particular investigation, it's tied to demands an interrogation.
Yeah.
It demands us leaping on it in a strategic way, like outside of a car or whatever it might be. Now, that was handled by me personally, but when I, as the director, am looking at these warrants, I don't know whether it is effectively just making sure the processing is good, whether an interrogation is needed. So I think as a part of the template, 2 things should be done. One is who can activate and
Yeah, that's already gone
and capture them. And the second is what the expected action is, right? Is it just apprehension? Is it apprehension and like, you know, like it could even be something like attempt to obtain hot gun, right? Or it could also say interrogation, so that when I look at it, or in future, someone, a command member like Springfield looks at it outside of our time zone, it conveys that information, and then we can act on it appropriately.
We have the part of like who can activate it, but you wanted to keep it very limited to start as we started doing these. And since honestly, this is our first, like, the other ones we did were kind of handed to us. These are our first ones that like are fully trying to actually go through the process.
Yep.
And I think, there are definitely adjustments that need to be made.
Yeah.
I think if you can get the, think the parameters, but a simple variation between two styles of warrants, right? This one, like the ones for Perez, DJ Cooper, Stephen O'Connor, all of them have had some sort of interrogation. I don't know what you could name it. But
yes,
like that is
exactly
very much
that.
a standard, like that's a that is a bring to justice warrant. If let's say Brandon Valentino,
like
right? It's more in the style of
Can we name Brandon Valentino's? Because that's also the one that I just had Adams look at, and it's good to go, and call it like a cinema warrant.
Let's not even touch that one yet, because that sounds like a distraction right now. Because
I think that's a good.
It's more talking about the different like types.
Yeah. I don't want to. The only reason I'm kind of like putting a pause on that is I'm looking at it like this, right? We have like, I think 12 days or 11 days. I'm guesstimating. 11 days on these 10 warrants, and there's 6 people. So if we don't prioritize those. Wait, it's only 3? I thought I saw more than that.
So there's one for Ray that we weren't comfortable pushing yet. Frederick White I started, but that hasn't really, it's literally reckless evading, so I don't know if it's probably already outside of statute at this point.
I think the point, it's not necessarily talking about the warrant itself, it's the style of warrant compared, right? Because I think if you're going after Brandon Valentino, regardless, you want an interrogation afterwards. But even the type of person you're going to go after him in a different style, a different way. And that's probably closer to the way we have been doing up to this point, where, H.S. Perez, DJ Cooper, Stephen O'Connor, we're going to have to lean heavily on local PD, and there's nothing really in any of it that suggests that it's going to be anything special, right? It's going to just turn into car swaps, high aggression, all that kind of stuff. We just kind of dictate it, I guess, because it is our warrants.
Well, exactly that. Like whoever is utilizing the tool, aka the marshal warrant, there should be a section at the top as to who they are enabling activating these, because that's going to vary, right? Warrant to warrant, situation by situation. And the second is the intention of it. Like, why are you writing this marshal warrant? Because it not only answers a question for outside observers within SASM, but also has something written. So, think about tomorrow, right? Like McAllister writes a marshal warrant for some case he's working. We need to be able to look at that and be like, oh, okay, I see why we're not touching this yet, right? This is, quite frankly, not that much far different from like look at the Hovler warrant on Bjorn. We woke up to seeing this thing without any context, and we're like, what the fuck? Now, it wasn't until I spoke to him that it got clarified that he wrote this so that we could use it, but this wasn't going, like he was just doing work. You know what I mean? And so what I told him was, at the top, you should be putting your intention in, and you should also alert us in our email chain, so that when we're waking up, it's not a bunch of people losing their mind as to worst case scenario what Hobler's about to do, right? And I said, you got to protect yourself, because you're a shift 3 law enforcement officer, and I was very blunt about it. And I told him this. I said, shift 3 is notorious for targeting people that are not awake, and I'm not accusing you of that, but that is the framework that people think about these things when they see it. And the second is because you haven't been integrated, people are going to think worst case scenario, and we're not exactly in a healthy environment. So I'm like, you need to, which is the case, right? Like, how many times do these conversations happen? They're pretty often. Like, PD will go do something and everyone starts freaking out. I'm like, you need to put that shit in there. I don't want to be waking up and being like, what the fuck is Hobbler doing?
So that's where, like, so I'm adding in right now warrant intention. Bring to justice, I think, is a great terminology for it. This is where I had talked about the Brandon one, where that can be sort of a cinema warrant, where it's not like a push now. It can be a lot more strategically thought out. Do you think that's good terminology?
Wait, say that last bit again? Sorry?
The terminology. So, like, for a warrant like Brandon's, that would be a lot more drawn out, does not need to kind of be in the time limit, is a lot more strategic, calling it a cinema warrant. So the warrant intention would sort of be cinema, not bring to justice.
In absence of adding more like nomenclature, I think that's just gonna, I'm not against having that in the title, but regardless
so
of the
I'm trying to come up with the categories, like, besides bring to justice, what other, like, intentions is there?
So I think both get solved simply by, at the top of every marshal warrant, who can activate it and what is the intention of the marshal warrant.
That's what I'm trying to talk about, the labels for the intention.
So instead of a label, it would be like at the top, it would be like, you know, in bold, like in the body of the report, it can say, you know, marshals who can activate, and then just a list. And then like reason for marshal warrant, you know, targeted for interrogation, The reason I'm sort of straying away from like a tag or something like that is everything is so context specific that...
Yeah, but we need examples. Like, I need to be able to have the template, have the examples of, like, to get people. Because right now I'd be like, I don't know what to call it, like, unless you have something to kind of prompt.
I think it's so let's.
So I have like a bring to justice.
Could
you interrogation?
Real quick, use Stephen O'Connor as an example. So like, if I'm working off this in my head, Brian, what you're saying, right? So that you have the, let's say it's 3 points at the top, right? It's the who can activate it.
That's already on
there. Yeah. The next one would be the intentional warrant. If it is just an arrest warrant, or if it is an arrest warrant plus interrogation, or you can have somewhere where it says interrogation not necessary, or you know, if can be done, do it. If not, it's no stress, right? It's, I guess, that kind of way, because then it brings context into it instead of just saying a label. Is that what?
I'm very against using a label, because the three of us are going to know what that label means, because we're building all the context in this very conversation. Those outside of here aren't going to remember shit, and they're going to be like, what's a cinema? Right? It should be completely verbalized.
I think over-verbalizing is going to cause a more issue, because these are already like 5-page warrants that it's going to get glazed. So having a few keywords that people can reference, I think, are going to be helpful, is like where I'm at with it. Because these are already 5 pages. If they want to read through the full thing, like, I don't know if you even know, it's very clearly like the marshals that can use it are already on there, but you might not know that.
What's the warrant? I mean, I don't. Listen, if we have marshals that aren't reading the top bit and are skipping it, they're gonna get fired.
I mean, all of it is. There's pages of stuff. That's what I mean.
Can I bring 2 points? So I think.
Could I see an example as we're sort of
36350.
My 2 points, real quick, especially before you start reading, Brian. I think what the style of arrest, or the type, or what happens in the immediate after the arrest, I think that comes down to whoever's leading it from our side. So if they're aware of that, like, they're setting it up, right? Let's say me, right? We're going after DJ Cooper, right? I have the plan in my head, and then I relay to people on the radios, right? This is just an arrest. Don't worry about anything afterwards. Or like, I already know in my head that, you know, I might interrogate him just myself, or I might not. That bit doesn't really matter too much. but I can read from the top of the warrant, or anyone from that point forward can just see, right, this is just an arrest
Exactly.
warrant. You don't have to worry about.
Yeah, like
And
if
it literally is probably
if
just
you and
3
I
points
are
at the very top.
exactly
yeah,
what
that's
you're saying.
like it just needs to be right. That's where I was like, I just wanted something small to write to kind of get the point across very clearly.
I mean, listen, I'm not opposed to that as long as the intention is there, right? Like, for me, if I'm writing like a warrant and I'm the executor of it, like, I'm not opposed to having something like cinema or whatever in there, as long as it includes like something verbalized, because communicating out a new term to a bunch of folks is less productive than, you know, there's 2 people that are authorized. I'm telling those people directly what my expectation is. So I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like if me, you and McQuillan decided to write a warrant on Lang Buddha tomorrow, a martial warrant, and we had a whole plan of action, given that we're the only 3 that are activating it, we already know what the expectation is. And as for the communicating out, a justice looking at it and seeing cinema, we don't want to go and explain for 30 minutes what a cinema warrant is. They should be able to just look at it and say, okay, they wrote this because they want an interrogation. They're looking for a hot gun. All right. Easy
I agree
clap.
with that. Yeah, I can see what that would be. And then
Like
my
you
other
and
point
I,
was,
Ruth, I've been talking about cinema a lot, so I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, but it's how do I even write that out in a Brandon warrant? Like if I were to do that, because that could be something we use for multiple.
I mean, Brandon warrant is very simple. I'm not on duty. He does not get arrested. Like there you go. Yeah.
Right, and that's already in there. But
Yeah.
I'm talking about the intention of the warrant. Like if we want that in there, like what?
The intention of that one is going to be, you know, high profile capture, interrogation, high command, you know, arrest, right?
Yeah, I mean that actually keywords there are actually pretty good. Is high profile capture compared to even
And we can even throw
if you want to
cinema in there as well.
Well, no, but I think that kind of if I hear high profile capture, I'm already thinking that in my head. I don't need, you know, I know it's going to be a certain way, right? And then if I read like just capture or like bring to justice, I know it's just going to be we're just catching the guys and we're charging them, you know. If I think high profile capture, I think like this is going, like shit's going to go down at this.
Yeah.
Like we're going to do it a very particular way for very particular reasons. That maybe that's just me. Maybe I have too much common sense when I hear high profile capture though. But because you also need it not just for the justice, but like it's going to go to justices, judges, or PD, and you're going to have to explain how it is. I think it just needs to be.
Yeah, it's just like bullet points.
Capture and high command.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to question it until they know what's style of
So
capture it's
for
going to be.
Brandon's, pretty much my intention, I just added high profile capture. Brian Knight must be present.
Yeah, high profile capture, interrogate, like in-depth interrogation. I throw that in there too. The other reason I'm avoiding cinema is like you, me, and some of the justices know what that means. I don't want that in the warrant because I don't know how to put this other than we put that into a warrant. Someone who doesn't know what we're thinking, because this is kind of like we're thinking a little Oscar Charlie about what that means. And that if someone goes and says, oh dog, yo, these motherfucking marshals are trying to do some like cinema shit, like it might turn into something else. Yeah, exactly.
That shit in court as well. That's
yeah.
No, I can understand that. My other point
I
really
am
quickly,
filtering some of like and trust me when I say that I understand where you're coming from. I'm applying a filter of how I have seen behavior in the other departments, the judiciary, etc., and so hence like my apprehension. You know?
Yeah, I can understand that.
I especially in the lens of like, keep in mind, right, and just to kind of like bring home the point is Brandon Valentino in this entire circumstance snitched out the faceless, perhaps a part of their plan, while subsequently allowing his friends to get literally murdered along the way for a stabbing. And
where he was also stabbed and lost a finger.
Yes, exactly. Right. So they're already playing so close to the razor's edge Oh, and then let me also add that he's asking for a FOIA. He was on Twitter yesterday, and
Oh yeah, I denied his FOIA.
yeah, exactly that. And he was on Twitter yesterday, being like, "Why aren't you giving the FOIA?" And I literally twatted out, "If you give me, I'll give you a consent form tomorrow, and if you sign it, we'll release some of the stuff with your stuff on it. You know, like I don't mind releasing some of his interrogation tapes. That'd be fucking huge help." But the point that I'm drawing there is like, we don't want the defense to see the word cinema and we get fucked by it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and they nitpick it and make it a whole fucking, yeah.
Yeah. So I have for all of them now, their warrant intention is arrest warrant.
Yeah, I think that's...
I like that a lot.
Yeah,
the names
it's
were already
simple
in there. I did add in, I will let them know, Nakota and Aldo are cleared to apprehend even if nobody is around to kind of interrogate.
I like that.
I don't know there's many others at the moment that I would kind of trust.
Who are the names? Is it just the people we captured or...
It's
the
Steve,
three, isn't
DJ, and Akez. Yeah, it's the three we already captured.
Okay.
So like if I was around for because I didn't get to interrogate him myself, like if I was around for Stephen O'Connor's one, I probably would drag him into interrogation, but I wouldn't see it as like a big deal, right? Because I had a decent rapport with him as well, so I'd probably just, you know, shitstorm a little bit and just see what I can get out of him. But it's like I could do that anytime he gets arrested. I could do that. I could hear him get arrested like randomly in a month's time and do that anyway, you know. It's not overly pressing.
It could be bullet points. It could be sentences too. As long as it's...
I do have one point about all this. I don't... Because I know, Marshall's still kind of very early stages in terms of the whole department, right? And maybe this is like thinking a little bit further down the line, but I only really think of it because of Brian, like you're saying, you're building for down the road.
Yeah.
I don't think the warrant apprehensions like these should be necessarily a cert. I think it being tied more to rank within the department might be better. Just even from like an outside perspective, I think certs make it more of like an option.
No, we're not doing a cert. I think it's...
Yeah, that's...
I think rank is the wrong way because like I don't know that I would trust kind of Blunt to go through one of these ops, but I would trust somebody who has like is more PD background.
I'll simplify it is they require command approval, right? And our command must be trained with it. That is my responsibility, but in turn it's a responsibility of the command member to know what they're doing, right? So if
okay. We don't have it written in there, they need command approval,
yeah,
so I will.
So and
the SOP.
Beautiful. Yeah, I like that a lot. Like it is, you know, SASM command is not, I'm just going to be a little toxic here. We're not LSPD, we're not the BCSO. You know, there are standards for our command structure that come with responsibilities, right? It's not I've got a new rank in Valorant type shit. So as such, like, you know, let's say Springfield were to sign one of these and she did so sleepingly, I'd be like I'd be up Springfield's ass about it, right? And that's how it should be, right? Like, right? Like if it was like, yo, dog, I saw someone that looked like Forehead, had knife, martial warrant, and like, you know, Springfield signed off on it, which she wouldn't, mind you. But if I saw that, or like it came to, I'd fucking reamer in your asshole. I don't want to overcomplicate things. Is kind of, I think the two key things for us to filter through is, number one, how do we increase communication on these things, which I think we've solved with these changes, and number two, what is our verification process? And I think command is well within reason.
Is that, also, okay. I don't know if I think I told you tonight, there is a marshal warrant board. I did move it down to the clerk category, so she could also, if she's on duty, be looking at Twatter and seeing if any of the individuals that have an active warrant or a awaiting contact warrant are around, so people could move on it. And she can let them know.
I wouldn't make that clerk because in future there may be other clerks. Rather, we should.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's rather. I think Dawn is just somebody that is excelling, and therefore I would much rather over time give her more privilege, right? Rather than make it an everyone clerk thing. You know what I mean?
All it is like a list of names of people.
Yeah,
Like,
I'd rather give her more privilege just because I'm thinking about tomorrow, because I've already told her to hire more folks, right? So if we hire someone and someone's like, why do your clerks have access to this?
It's just like a list of names. It's not anything intense.
Oh.
I can if I may, I can see the argument of just like if somebody does get hired and then maybe they have a loose mouth right off the bat. I think it's more like not necessarily like if they see a bunch of names or they just say it to one person and then it leaks back and then people can change the story and make it into a bigger thing. I think.
Yeah, I'm avoiding my own headache. I'm gonna be honest.
I think that's what I was gonna point to. Yeah.
Let's not do that.
Are they all gonna have access to our radio? Dawn's the only clerk. I don't know. Honestly,
she does. She does, but
if that's gonna be the norm, because I assumed that most of the stuff she's doing will be the norm.
I mean, that's to be determined, right? Like it.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of that comes down to like the quality of people we bring in. So, I'm not the amount of talent in San Andreas right now is pretty like variable. So, a lot of our decisions have to be based on what gets put forward to us. I mean, to kind of bring it home, we have to operate on being pragmatic and practical, right? And as opposed to, I guess, ideal, because in a perfect world, just to kind of paint a perspective, we need more marshals pretty desperately, right? However, the reality is there's an anti-poach culture, while simultaneously there's not really, to get to where we need to be would require hiring many new people and doing about like 3 months of training. So,
I think it would be fair to say it's you can't think too far in the future, but I would say Don's like a very good example of what a clerk should be. Would I be wrong in saying that? So like,
oh my god,
that should be the example that we're looking for.
100%.
And her filtering that down along with us filtering that down like constantly to anybody who does get hired, that will set the standard, or it'll weed out the issues, I think. So if we keep a high standard and we keep like saying, and she keeps a high standard, I don't see it being too much of an issue. But that would have to be over time, right? Someone gets hired and then like a couple of weeks, and then you start to see, right? Because it's kind of guesswork until it happens, right?
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I learned. I'm just gonna be kind of frank about it. I learned a long time ago after jumping back in command over at BCSO that we ain't where we used to be. Like, you almost have to realign things as we go because, like, I
did have one.
She's
more
also Dawn is also like. Listen, if we get someone 50% of Dawn, I'm gonna be happy. I think she's such a rare commodity.
Exemplary, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
But having someone like that to also hold a very good standard is good. It gives you a better chance at that as well.
I hate saying this, but like, moment I went over there and I realized how fucking corrupt shit was, not in BCSO, but just like in high command in general, I was just like, what? I realized like shit ain't like it used to be.
I did have a clarifying question. I know we were talking about the command being the ones to activate it. I guess it's just a question on
not activated, to approve the warrant, right?
Sorry, yeah,
because thus far it's been Ruth and myself that have made it, but like, say in future someone wants to make one, they can do so. They just should have another marshal approve it.
I guess my question in terms of just like, I know when I look at, remember, like, Actually, I don't know how to word this. I guess the expectation of a command member is there an expectation for them to be able to lead it as well, or is that kind of like? I guess I'm just looking at expectations of command members, right? So like,
I think in general, right, SASM is a boutique, right, and it requires all of us to kind of work together on these things. It goes back to my principle of like 78th for the marshals is backing up the other marshals in what they need to do. So, you know, if say I wanted to go and attack something like I'm not in, I'm making myself available even for these marshal warrants, even though I was stabbed for it, because that's the right thing to do, right? If tomorrow Nakota has a marshal warrant and I'm helping him with it, yeah, I'm 100% gonna be there. I think we should all be all hands on deck and pull in local PD, right? That we trust on it.
100%, yeah. Okay, yeah, that was my only little kind of clarifying question.
I think anything that allows us like to be efficient is a good thing in my eyes, right? So obviously not everything's in our control, especially during the holidays. People are going to be around, people are not going to be around. Like, I'm not going to hold that against anyone, but if opportunity arises and we're like, you know, we're chilling, let's go execute on these things, right? Like
I know we did mention the patrol. I don't think we talked. I know you mentioned it, Brian, the patrol, sir. Where? I can't remember if we even talked about. Where are we standing on that? Whereabouts are we with it?
So now that Academy is done, Dawn and Crane. So Crane effectively. Wait, you were with me, right? You remember Dawn was like writing everything down and putting into sections.
Yes.
So the next thing. Sorry, one sec. This might be urgent. Angel, how you
Brian.
doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Cooking. Yeah, like, we got a couple pots on the stove, so.
You're cooking meth?
No, we got some pot. No, I'm not. I'm a marshal, Angel. I didn't go back to LSPD.
Oh, yeah. Confused. I
Yeah.
didn't know I was talking to Opal right now.
No.
You got a second for a quick conversation?
Yeah. Can you, like, on the phone, or do you want to meet up?
Just meet up really quick. Probably
Yeah,
maybe a few
absolutely.
minutes at most.
I need just like 10 minutes. We're like wrapping up well, we're probably going to be chatting for a bit, but I got to wrap up this conversation, then I can link up.
All right, cool. Sounds
Okay.
good.
Do you know what the
when you're
topic
done,
is?
right?
Is it
yeah,
good
it's
for
about
McQuillan and Ruth, or is it?
They could be there if you want. I want to
Okay.
talk about the upcoming justice elections, Chief Justice stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
So you can bring whoever really you want for that conversation,
All right.
I suppose. So
Sounds good.
Doesn't matter to me. So.
All
All
right.
right, cool. Well, call me when you're ready, okay?
All right, we'll do. You take
Okay,
care. Bye. Yes. So Dawn in the Academy document wrote down different modules and a bunch of the stuff, effectively everything that was in Academy. So that is going to be the basis of the patrol cert, but only as a starting point, because some things probably got to get added and some things got to get removed. Anna and Dawn are seeing if there is a means by which they can put that into the database tool, right? So it's either going to go there or it's going to go into a report. And I want you to imagine it like this. There is going to be like module 1, RS and PC, let's say, and then, check boxes for a bunch of things that the person needs to know. And then there might be something for, traffic stops, et cetera, and a bunch of check boxes. And each one of those modules will have, and I want you to visualize this, the colors aren't relevant, but rather the context here is there may be, let's say in a module, like the first 10 out of 15 checkboxes may be green, right? If you get all those green ones, you're good. If you get all the green ones for all the different modules, you're good. You can, do patrol. You're fantastic. The red ones are going to be more like a reach, right? Like more advanced stuff. Like, do you know how to do a pretextual stop? Do you like, are you aware on how to articulate like constructive possession of like some, you know what I mean? Like whatever the things are that you would expect a senior or a sergeant to know, but they are there as a reach. And so, yeah, that's kind of where we're going with it. So, that's going to take some time to develop because we don't have people to develop it. Right? I gotta pretty much. It's like, you know, whenever Roots got time, I got time, you got time, Crane's got time to kind of shore it up. And transparently, I'm not in a super rush anymore either because people have stopped crying about marshals on patrol. Yeah. And so it's giving us breathing room to get it right, even if we don't utilize it right now, and we, you know, it gets used after the economy blows up. So,
okay. Well, I guess from my suggestion then, and if you guys are okay with it, just actually off the back of Academy, I think everyone who is there, I think everyone can see benefits of this at minimum, instead of like getting involved in calls. But I would like as many of these guys going out and traffic stops, or trying to, like, if something, they're kind of out hunting for traffic stops, right? Because I mean, one of the biggest catches we almost had was through a bog standard traffic stop, and if you can have people attached to a traffic stop and control a traffic stop very well, which is pretty much every parameter you have to be good in a field situation is in a traffic stop. You control potentially dangerous people in a vehicle, you control what they do in the vehicle, you control your units around you on radio, and how you speak to your units on radio. You get everybody who is at that academy good at that one thing, it all leaks into everything else.
I agree with that.
So I guess, would you be down if I start, you know, getting people?
Oh, please.
Like a little mandate, like
yeah, please, by all means.
Stop.
Yeah, like
do a couple traffic stops a day, get back up from at least one of us, and even if it's a nothing, like a complete nothing burger, if it's just fucking speeding, I'll give them like a small little checklist in their head of things to do.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
You know what I mean?
If there is anything and everything that you're looking to empower others with your knowledge, then by all means. Like, you know, given that the complaints, I have listen, look, brother, I've pretty much put the idea in some of these guys. I mean, I told Pred this directly. I have plans for SASP, San Andreas State Patrol, and
okay.
I literally made it up. Look, I mean, these were one of the benefits of Pred's politics of just being hyper divisive and just a shitlord in these high command conversations is that I've just defaulted down to just trolling the fuck out of him, because it's pointless, right? Having a adult serious conversation. So in doing so, I think I have completely broken his will to like complain about these things, because I pretty much told him I'm untouchable, I will do what I want, and a lot of the fuck SASM patrol has gone down. As a consequence of that, we will do what we need to do. That does not mean the patrol cert will still happen, but it's now given me breathing room to make sure it's done right? Because the last thing I want to do is haphazardly put one together and send them out for the sake of just the metrics, you know, like, oh, we got 7 people with a patrol cert, you know, because you know how that goes, right? Like, it ends up causing us to reset anyways, like if we don't do it right the first time.
If they're not an acceptable standard, then you've wasted your time.
Exactly.
I think my main point of putting this across is I know better than, well, Nakota will also know better than anyone. A lot of this stuff that you taught at Academy only gets good through repetition, and they have to do it day in, day out. They have to, like, and that absolutely, they can't go to calls every day. Like, there's no ping chasing. But there is something that they can do relentlessly, because it'll be how we catch one of these guys. It'll be how we catch one of these high-profile people is through a fucking traffic stop.
It also
And if
will
we-
get them in articulating
Sorry,
like
no,
RS
yeah.
and PC as well.
Like, 100%,
Because you
yes,
do have
yeah.
to write the report if you pull somebody over. So they're pretty good at a lot of that stuff, but I think it will allow us to like narrow down where they might need a little more help.
Yeah, because I know for a fact there's a lot of intelligent people, and I guarantee they could all look at a book and then give me a whole rundown of what a traffic stop would be. But then I'll take them out in the car and tell them to do it, and I know I will not see a perfect traffic stop. And that's ideally what you want, is somebody who's good in the field, and they just won't get it if they don't do it repeatedly.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I don't think
So yeah, I'll think I might make up a little report, and go through steps and just see give them things that I would want to see them do, because the standard of traffic stops is completely terrible. So I would like for people, like, you pull over somebody and they say it's a blue car, gray car behind them, they know it's a mark. That they're not going to get away with some of the stupid shit that they would normally. Like if I was controlling.
how bad. Like, what have you seen? I'm gonna be honest with you. Like when it comes to like traffic stops, I tend to do them myself. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, I haven't really been. It's very rarely I'm in a passenger seat watching someone do a traffic stop, so I have no idea how bad they've been.
Well, a big thing for me that, and I've been guilty of this, is just because I've really started thinking that it's like, it's to control information, right? So if I come up to, and especially if it's somebody high value, or we think it might be high value, if I see them on their phone and I tell them to get off their phone, they don't, I'm yanking them out of the car. It's kind of putting that like authority of not giving these guys.
I want to dial up
the traffic stop isn't
stuff
there
too,
for them to
right?
give one-word answers and be on their phone for 10 minutes as they organize
The reality
pickup.
is it's December and
You know
people
what I
are
mean?
going to
Like, the
be
traffic stop is very much
off
the
and
person
on,
doing it
right?
is in control of it. They're
But
on
that's
your
why
time, they're under,
I want us to just do it.
for
Is
various
kind of the
reasons of
vibe
why
I'm
you're
going
controlling
with.
what they do
And as long as we have like a
what they need to
marshal,
give you and that kind of
right?
stuff.
Then it's not going to go bad because they know what to do.
It's kind of like, I would like that standard for us. So it kind of ups the ante when people do get pulled over for us, especially ones that we're looking for or have connections to those people. Does that make sense, or is that a little bit of an overreach, you think?
No, I think pragmatically, the more we do it, the better it is. And if people make mistakes, that's an opportunity to reinforce correction, you know? And so, yeah, I mean, I definitely agree with that.
Do you want to drop me off? A couple of them
Oh, yeah.
were just calling me, so I was going to see what they need.
Brian, do you need to go to Angel?
Yes, I need to have a chat with Angel.
Oh, fuck.
He came out
Oh
the
my
door.
God.
Sorry,
Sorry,
I'm trying
you
to
okay?
catch up to a
you're
parallel
good,
thing
sorry.
for the 37 Alpha. It's all right.
You're good, sorry
It's all
about-
right.
Oh, is she back in BCSO?
Looks like it.
No, she had an LSPD blip. I think she just had a.
Oh, maybe it was just a car. All right, perfect. Do you want me to bring you up there, Knight, or do you want to grab your own car?
I will drive on up. If I remember where the hell my vehicle is. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna need a drive. I left it up there.
Yeah, I can bring you up.
We'll go right up to observatory. I'll grab my car. Gotta get in touch with Kian too. Yeah, I would I would like you to just run these. Grab who you need from BCSO, etc. I think you understand where I'm going with this is like, look, man, I love the idea of cinema and doing things like that are beneficial to us, but we also like these warrants have no reason for us to sit on them, right?
No.
From what I gathered from this conversation, right, is
I think
interrogations have been done, etc., etc. Like, I don't want. We're unintentionally doing what we didn't want with these, which is having something over someone's head unnecessarily. Like, if it was Brandon, sure, but not necessarily here.
I think it's the by proxy result of that, though. I don't think it was like it was never intended, but
no, it's not intentional, but we're still responsible, right?
Yes, no, I agree with that. Yeah, it's just a by proxy. It's just a product of the month, and then also like when we first like launched these, there was the idea of doing it more in tactical. But just like I think we now know going forward for the most part, if we're going after gang members, then we have to kind of treat it as such, right?
We scale it as we need to. Yeah.
Well, it's not even scale, it's just the style of how you do it, right?
The style,
you're going after manner, you're going to need BCSO and LSPD. That's just a simple. That is just it. They're going to go into fucking 5-6 car swaps. That is, for the most part, you can try set something up, but it will more than likely divulge into that when you're going for like a high value target like Brandon.
Warrant that was for Michael Simone is not going to be the same as a warrant for so and so. Like, even when we go after Brandon, there's going to be an expectation that let's prepare for little birds, right?
Oh yeah. But it may not be it wouldn't be like the Manor or the Besties, right, where you're immediately getting Future Hendrix in a stratum screaming at you. You know, it's over there.
I think you. Oh, I got in your car right away. That's what it was. We had tsunami happen. All right.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Okay. Are you good here, or do you want? Is she on the call, or is she?
Who is?
Or is she up in BC? Angel, is she coming up?
Oh
here?
yeah, I'm gonna go right up to BCSO. Go meet her up there. All right. I'll see you soon.
No worries. See you later, Brian.
Hey, McQuillan, actually, I'm going to even give you more responsibility. I want you to lead this, like, from beginning to end to make sure that they're all served. So that way there's, like, one person to, like, have a chat with Ruth about it. Just keep in mind, like, Ruth's got limited availability, and as a consequence of that, I understand why she's got limited availability, but we need to solve around that as well, right?
Yeah.
I just don't want these guys to be in a position where we're serving a warrant on day 29, even though we could have done it sooner, right? You know?
Yes, I get your yeah. I think that's not too much of an issue for these ones, but if we go with this, and it can't be a bad habit of doing this, right?
Exactly. Yes.
So yeah, no, I agree.
Hey, it's learning lesson at the end of the day, but you know.
Yeah, I'm going to check my availability just over these. I think what did you say, 12 days, 11 days or something.
Yeah.
And if I can't be there for those days, I'm going to pick people that will be that I can delegate to, that they set up, and if I'm not here, so I'll make sure that they get done, at least attempted, pretty much as many days as possible.
Okay. Yes, I love that.
All right, no worries.
All right, appreciate it. I understand, chat, like, so I'm gonna give you my perspective. I understand I gotta take a nap. I understand, like, hey, it's really cool that I had the idea of these marshal warrants to add cinema and make sure that, our suspects are properly, processed. But we can't let our own personal desires fuck the other player, right? And that's what I'm trying to convey here, because, like, I didn't realize until I looked at these that we already did these are actually just normal warrants. So we are not being responsible right now with these warrants, because I think what should have happened, and it's fine that it didn't,
is that the self-recognition that, hey, we're not going to be around, or, like, for example, Ruth knows that she wasn't going to be around after the weekend. So it is incumbent on her as a command member to be like, hey, I'm not going to be around, but these are regular warrants. Like, hey, can you guys lead these up? And like, and work with these guys and just get them charged, right? And I think that's the thing I got to kind of work with Ruth on is, rather transparently, I think she's forgetting that the world moves when she's not around, and that it is a part of her duties to ensure that even when she's not present, her things are moving forward, because it can't be at the cost of other players, right? So because the thing is, these guys have been around. They've been like, it was really good for a couple days, but then it kind of like cooked off, which is understandable. But that's where we have to sit back and be like, okay, well, we need to make sure this is moving on. Delegation. That's the word I'm looking for. We need to be prepared to delegate. Oh, the snow went away. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because from Knight's POV, he's sort of like, we should have just involved like BCSO and got them on this like on a daily basis, and then I think they would have been more than willing. So I'm trying to nudge them in that direction rather than be fully explicit about it, because I don't want to come across as being, I have to balance making the decisions every time, but rather bringing the horse to water, if that makes sense. Mm. Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I'm ready for this justice conversation. I didn't even read the full thing. I'm assuming we nominate somebody, but let me take a look. Just so I'm prepared too. Format. Process legislation.
Oh shit, there's a funeral.
Hello.
Hey. I am heading up right now.
Oh, cool. You gonna meet with us up here?
Yep.
Cool. I'll see you soon, right?
All right. See you in a bit.
Bye.
All right.
Well, who are we gonna nominate and all that stuff? This way, Brian. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. All right. I'll see you soon. Brian, can you give me a couple minutes? Frost wants to talk to me alone.
Sorry, say that again?
Can you give me a couple minutes with Frost alone?
Yeah. Go do your thing.
He woke up before I called you up here. So.
I'm chilling. I've been in meetings all day, so.
Cool. What the heck? What the hell are you wearing, Frost?
I just
Wait, smog in the air. Oh my God, he's going to Blaine County. Wait, Swedish IKEA people gang. All right, it says Department of Justice can nominate 3 names, DOC 1. The mayors can nominate 1 each. All right, everyone nominates 1. I should nominate. You know what, chat? I should. Okay, look, I'm going to be strategic about it by hiding who I want, by waiting for others to nominate Faulkner, and then I'm going to nominate someone else. Or I abstain if his name is brought up and said, you know what? I want. Yo.
Hello, sir. Been a while. I just wanted to say hello.
How you doing, Ramona? Good to see you as well.
I'm good. I've been working on an investigation.
Oh, cool.
Against,
Yeah.
yeah. There's an animal serial killer out there,
Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, what are they?
and also they're targeting me and the other rangers too. If you want to have a look,
Sure.
the latest one is 37465. And then I also have other reports as well that are tied under my name.
Jesus.
Just yeah.
What the fuck is this?
I've been pulling 12-hour shifts.
What
to
in
try
the
and catch this person that's been hurting animals, and it's going to be
Yo,
very
what
difficult.
the fuck?
The DNA is unknown, and we don't know who it is, and I don't think they have a profile either. But we have something. Oh, I guess you wanna. Actually, you might be very busy. I don't wanna make you look into too much.
Yeah, I'll take
about what we're going into, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll definitely. This looks pretty interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
it's all
shit.
tied in to everything that's been happening the past few days. Yeah.
Oh man. So like, is this guy just going around like murdering deer?
Not just deers. They killed domestic animals. They've been going around doing that. They've been taking photos of the dead animals. Yeah, they have a book about it too, which we managed to document under report 37406. So, yeah. We've done what we can to document everything.
Jesus. Well, I wish you all the best with that. Hopefully the some of the clues kind of lead you to whoever the perp is. Is this his face in the photos?
Yes, sir. I think that's his face, or that's a mask.
Yeah, this is has he mentioned why?
There is a the original report has the
whenever you're done,
I guess
Brian.
the quotes of
of
what they've done it.
Oh yeah.
So it starts on report 37191. So yeah. But I don't want to bother you too much, sir. You seem to have a meeting going on, and I just wanted to say hello because it's been so long, and it's really good to see you in such a rare time. That's all.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. Angel, do you have any food and drink by any chance?
Absolutely, I do.
All
Here, have
right.
some Cauldron's Crunch. I'm not entirely sure that Bjorn didn't poison this, but you know, I doubt he would.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Thank you.
I doubt he would do something like that.
No, I think
All right, come on in.
Oh, no wonder he's not around anymore.
Hey,
Yeah.
Yeah, I just I heard the news and I took the transit from a night raid in Lighthouse to get to San Andreas.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm the one who called you up here, so I should probably start us off. The first thing is this Chief Justice thing kind of came out of nowhere. And it's kind of left us scrambling, I feel, a little bit to kind of like pick like what or who.
Did it though?
I mean, well, I'm going to be honest, Brian. I was planning on pushing for this legislation with the next Ellis County mayor. I mean, I think this was going to happen. I just didn't think it was going to happen on this time scale. You know what I mean?
I feel like after that, I don't think the meeting was, just to be clear, before I say this, I don't think it's the meeting that caused it, but I came to the realization this morning. I was like, wait a minute, there's only 4 justices. How the fuck do they get anything done? But
Well, they
more
don't.
so, that's a good point. Because you can't vote and have a tiebreaker. Secondly, if they're kind of freaking out over, the comment, and then on top of that, these court cases are cooked. Like it's just, you know what I mean? I feel like, I imagine this might have been a long time. In fact, even when the director nominations came up, the governor was like, I gave this to you guys 7 months ago and y'all didn't do shit.
I'll be back in 1 second. I have a graphics card up my ass.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that it's, from my understanding of the stance of things, I'm not surprised it's happening. Like I said, I didn't think it happened this quickly, so. Sorry, I keep moving when you're trying to look cool. My bad.
No, you're good.
Well, the reason I called you up here is I wanted to talk to you about, like, where's your kind of head at in terms of, like, what are you thinking?
Oh, I haven't thought about it yet. I've been dealing with all kinds of other shit. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, that's
yeah.
fair.
I don't think I've had more than a few minutes to think about it.
Yeah, I got you.
I have been approached by folks, and I very much noticed that a lot of people just kind of started waking up. And
yeah, I noticed that too.
This tree makes me want to blow my fucking brains out. No, like genuinely, it actually does.
Well, we can go into my.
Drives me insane.
We can go into my office if you want. Do you want to get away from the tree?
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's get away from the tree.
Da na 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 na.
Deck the halls with balls of fire.
I'm gonna fucking kill Santa Claus if I see him.
I'm gonna fucking fire Patrick. Hey, you heard fucking Rudolph didn't die? That son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's magical. Of course not.
Yeah, well, I thought he was actually fucking dead, and he's back.
I still have the flowers you got me for my birthday.
What about the cocaine?
What are you talking about? Cocaine,
No, that was
what?
a joke. That was a joke, Derek.
Good one. It's a good funny joke, sir. Good one. You really got me on that one. Real knee slap, right? Well, listen, I'm not like one to beat around the bush. I'll be open and honest with my intentions here, Brian. This morning I was going over the possibility of like who I'd like to see in that position. I saw Norman kind of like throwing his name around. I saw Falconer as a potential option that we could be good to go forward with. And then while we were at the meeting today, the mayor's office, Lake County's mayor's office, started talking about how they wanted to nominate myself. And it started getting the gears in my head spinning. And after having talked with them a bit further and with talking with the BCSO in depth about it, I think it's actually something I might be interested in pursuing. And I kind of wanted to get your thoughts on that. If you'd be interested in supporting me, why or why not? And I wouldn't take any offense at all to honesty here, because that's what I want.
Oh, she's running too. You want to go for justice?
Yeah, I was thinking about running for it. Yeah. If you think it's a terrible idea, you could just say it.
I think it's an awful idea.
Right.
You would do fantastic. However, BCSO will not.
However, you cannot hold yourself back due to that, right? I thought the same when you left, no? The BCSO would crumble with you taking a position that is in an upwards direction that you wanted to do. And I was still supportive of it regardless, right? And we turned out okay.
That's a fair position for you to have, Frost, but you know, my concern would be, oh man, God damn it, you guys are the only reasonable department. Who's going to replace you?
Yeah, but do you remember how we had this exact same conversation when you were going to go to the marshals? Remember, we had the same doom spiral.
Yeah, but you were the backup. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah, if you weren't here, it would have been ultra fucked.
But think about it like this: the DOD hamstrings so much in the city, right? So wouldn't you want to have someone in the position that
Yeah,
understands that
I
and
would.
maneuvers around it?
Yeah, no. I mean, oh man, this is a lot to wrap my head around. I think you would be great, but that would be my immediate concern. Is Frost, when Frost is often putting GPUs in his ass, who's gonna?
Nah, I just escaped.
He's gonna say he's locked in for 2 weeks, and then, what happens after that? But then again, you at the top of the DOJ would, maybe resolve some things.
Right.
I don't know.
I feel like there's a lot of issues that we have to deal with that are kind of hamstrung right now that I feel like we wouldn't have to worry about. And I also can say this, in a way, it would almost be like BCSO slowly taking over the world. Not in like
Hey,
the
that
same
would
way,
be
but
kind of crazy.
That is
low-key,
kind of true, especially if Lexi wins.
Imagine the trial.
Oh my God, we could finally impeach Pred.
Hey, if Lexi wins, Angel's Chief Justice, you're director, and I'm sheriff.
Yeah.
Well, impeachments will actually happen. ACRs will actually happen. People, things can move forward. The process won't be in lockstep all the fucking time.
Oh my God.
Are limitless.
Yeah. I want to say this, okay? I feel you were not really around for my 10 years of justice, Brian, so you wouldn't really know much about this.
Yeah.
But maybe Frost was. During my time, I learned a lot about how to actually
Man, there's a lot of pressure, man. I feel like I'm picking. This is gonna be
I feel like going in with a focused mission.
This is gonna be a lot of fucking pressure. Because I really want. I think Faulkner would be great.
I really feel like I can make the DOJ into something quite amazing, and that works really well for everyone in the city.
Yeah.
And not just a place for people to fucking keep their egos coddled, and have their shitty fucking friend groups do terrible cases all day.
Something does need to change.
Yeah, I mean,
look, I'm going to be supportive regardless.
It doesn't have to be me, but it can't be Grayson. I'm just going to be honest. It can't be him.
I lost 90% of my respect that day.
Yeah,
and then
Grayson's a fucking dumb fuck.
I have very this world is going to collapse. The faceless is winning. Law enforcement is passive. We've been at each other's throat. No one is going to be able to stop them. And if everything collapses,
what's left?
What's left?
I don't know.
And instead of being in survival mode where folks are stepping up, I just consistently see the opposite. Apathy. I hate apathy.
We need to root it out. It's like a fucking curse.
What
does that mean?
Poison.
Apathy is like when you clock in on duty and you put your thumb up your ass and you talk about, food or start doing criminal things while you're a cop. And then,
Yeah. No, I see it everywhere, but I feel like we don't need to wait for the
even I'm
faces
getting
to
affected.
take us over. What? No, Brian.
What should
no,
I
you
buy
have to
from
care.
Chipotle today?
No, don't do it, Brian. Put your phone down. It's too expensive. It's not worth the money.
Guys, give me 15 minutes. I'm going to go get my order real quick.
No, Brian, no. Wait, now you're sounding like Frost.
Oh, Grayson texts me saying would love to talk to you ASAP.
Huh. Well, we should talk to him, actually. We should definitely do that.
I don't know if I can lose my undersheriff and remaining brain cells in one day.
Well, you haven't lost me. That's the thing about this election is it's risk-free. Even if I don't win, it doesn't matter. I'm not going
I do agree with that.
Right? Here's kind of how I see it. We need someone into the DOJ that's willing to make decisive change, that has a vision, that has actually wants to make a difference and make things better, and not just say that. Because quite often, whenever these positions are up for grabs, people will say that they want to make a change, and then when you ask them what change they'll do, they'll say, "Well, we'll have some meetings about it." That's not change, and that's not leadership. That's basically just passing the buck so that you can fulfill a seat and then maybe come to the decision later down the line. And while some things you definitely do need to have meetings about, and you do need to be educated on, there's some things that are just obvious choices that need to be made, obvious directions that we need to go in. So I feel like I have a good idea for the way I would want to take things forward in terms of
I have a concern.
Yeah, what's that?
I am looking at the SASM director vote. Oh God, I really I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't like that SASM even has a vote. And maybe because principally I don't like to be political. I think it's like, I don't know, maybe I'm using too much like outside shit, but it just, you get what I'm saying? Like, fuck. But I'm gonna say this anyways. I'm like stopping myself from saying these words. When the director was chosen, it obviously looked like a decisive vote, but I did need to politic a bit. And
yeah, I understand.
And
I think
some
the
of
way
that
I see
politic,
it-
if I could please.
Yeah, carry on.
I effectively put the idea in people's head that I'm going to win anyways. So, man, that'd be too bad if you didn't vote for me. The reason I bring that up is realistically, I was up against Gunnar Kane and V Gray. And V's not bad. He's just, no one realistically was going to see him run an entire department.
Right.
And but in saying that, LSPD has a shitload of votes. They will 1,000% be block voting Grayson, right? And
not necessarily.
Well, isn't
maybe you're right about that. Maybe you're right about that. But I guess the what I'm trying to put forward here is, if the aim here is, everyone kind of, let's see how everyone does. That's valid. But equally, if there is too many nominations up there, we may end up, nobody getting what they want except, the LSPD.
Could be too split.
I'm not using this as a way to change your opinion on whether you should run or not. It sounds like you're into it, and I'm going to support that 1,000%. But I'm just kind of putting that on the table as a part of the equation that should be thought of, right?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I mean, I don't even know if the vote's officially been posted yet. Has it?
No, it's nominations.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, are we? I know the legislation's been posted, but is the process open now?
Wait, in the event there is no Chief Justice within, I assumed it was, but now that you mention it.
This is like the enacting of the legislation, but this doesn't read as the actual nomination process yet. People are behaving like it is. So that's what makes it curious.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
My problem with votes, like you were speaking about the director position, is I feel it opens up a realm of negligence.
And how else are you going to decide it besides just having the government?
Well, that's it,
someone,
right? Well,
someone has
that
to
is
make a decision.
The issue is too many people are put into positions. It's just never feels experience based. It never feels what's the right thing to do. It's always like, this could be good,
That mayoral debate yesterday was fucking dog shit. And I wanted to start screaming. I wanted to walk up there and be like, y'all are so fucking vanilla, pussy, baby back, fucking bitches.
Well,
8 nominees. 8 nominees. They all said the same shit. They're all like, I don't want to do grants. Grants are bad. Oh, yeah. We're not going to do anything with the PD. They're happy. Oh, yeah. I'm also going to do that. It was so
Wait, was Tugs running again?
It was so bad. There was only 2 candidates up there that had an ounce of like creativity in terms of what they were actually like. No one it felt like not a single one of them even like thought for a moment, what am I going to do for mayor? And I'm going to put this forward. No, it was the same fucking script outside of what's his name? Fucking Pal Gore and Carmella. It was just, it was like watching like a high school like class president like speech.
I don't think people understand like the mayoral position, right? How fucking difficult it is. There's like no guidance for that. People like see the name
not only
or
are they
see the
getting no
position
guidance,
and they're like,
getting lied
oh,
to.
mayor sounds great. It has to be the worst position to be in. Like genuinely. You have like hundreds of people that you want to try and make fucking happy. You've got fucking dumb fucks in law enforcement. It literally sounds like a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, it was the most boring hour and a half in the longest time. Like, there was a little bit of spice where like Marlo and Denzel went at each other. Turns out Denzel apparently has $3 million in outstanding grants and 7 properties. Now,
Fuck?
yeah, and so that was brought up, and I was talking to Marlo yesterday, and he was like, well, I don't want to go and like, bring that up. It's like a bad look. I'm like, you're a fucking politician, bro. Like, it is more politic to remain silent about your personal beliefs and what you want to do. So luckily, I kind of think I may have changed his mind a little bit, but it was passive is the word. It's just existing and being like, yo, I want this title. And I think for that reason, Angel, I think you would be a very good candidate. But I do agree with Frost is that there may be other candidates up there that are looking for the title and not the intention, right?
They don't want to make a difference. They just want to wield the power.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly that. I mean, look at Gunnar Kane, for example, right? If you look at the difference from Gunnar and Knight, it's day and night. It's 2 different departments, right? People love being in those positions. And then, I mean, this is rich coming from me recently, but then stagnate it, right? It's not right.
So Norman came to me and I'm going to be rather transparent. I told him I appreciate him from the past, but I look, I'm not going to Norman is just getting his foot started in the marshals. Could he be good? Hypothetically. But until you are showing action today, there's no reason to believe you're going to show action tomorrow. And I'm not someone that likes to invest in what do they call it? Like dollar stocks, penny stocks, right?
Penny stocks, yeah.
Yeah. So, and could Norman be great?
That's
100%, sure. Could Grayson? Well, not based on recent activity, right? Like we need to. You don't invest. It doesn't make any sense. And this includes, the half dozen individuals that woke up yesterday the moment that legislation was posted. I mean, with all due respect, that's kind of cringe. And I have no problem saying that. Now.
Yeah, that's understandable to say.
Yeah, it's all super cringe.
Yeah. It's like, oh, cool. You finally decided to do something. Where were you when you had an opportunity to be a lawyer? Where were you when you could have been a magistrate? Where were you when you were a fucking magistrate and did something other than leak fucking reports with 0 breadcrumbs? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck are you going to do now with as a chief justice?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Mope around in a fucking suit doing nothing.
Yeah.
You see, that's the great thing about this. I'm like a real rags to riches story if you think about it, because I've worked up from being a lawyer back to the undersheriff. So where's the ceiling now?
Yeah.
I know. How about making an alien colony on Mars? That's
oh
what
my
future
God.
holds.
Yes.
The sky's the limit these days. I can do whatever I want. Reach for the stars and all that. Okay, but yeah, no, I do agree with your sentiment, jokes aside.
For
Well, I
me, the little bit I've considered is, so prior to this conversation, I had been weighing, and just to be clear here, I don't know where my mind completely is at, but I did a little bit of thinking this morning, and in my mind, I was thinking Faulkner or Sean, and they passed my first filter, which is, have they been present and have they been active within the community of San Andreas, which without that is an issue. And then I eventually landed on Faulkner due to the reason that he has, in my opinion, been relatively unbiased. I know that some law enforcement believe him to be, but I think that is a consequence of the hyper criminal minded defense attorney judges that sort of pull that bias skill. And
who's that?
Well, it's like most of them.
Yeah, most of them.
Pretty much all of them. Some degree.
That is more
right.
Yeah,
carry on that.
So Sean is great. He's just, I think he still needs time, and I think he's more personally. I think he's more valuable as where he is because he's very like civ oriented. Whereas Faulkner, I have had warrants denied by him. I have had a lot of conversations where there's been disagreement, but he is open to discourse. And that is a adult function that many people in San Andreas simply don't have, and is something that is necessary of a chief justice if they are intending to build up that department out of the gutter that it is currently in. And that includes, but not is limited to, motivating individuals to become attorneys, to become magistrates, hold them accountable, and get them off this like odd fence of this God complexity that makes them think that they have the powers of justices of old, because they do not.
Yeah, that makes them think they're untouchable.
I completely agree. I mean, if Angel wasn't running, I'd vote for Falconer too. It's like you said, he's very transparent, he's very fair, he's educational. He does have passion, and he loves to teach. Like you say with warrants, I've had a lot denied, a lot signed, but he's always gone into detail and explained and taught, right? The other thing about Falconer as well is, I mean, I've got into some heated situations with him too, and he doesn't let his ego take over that. Like, you'll get into an argument or a disagreement with him, and then the next day he will continue to be unbiased and fine. He will not hold a grudge on you, which I think is a good trait. The only issue I see with Falconer, and I don't know if you guys share the same opinion, my idea of a chief justice, obviously, like you mentioned, would be heavy on accountability. I don't see him as a stern figure. I see him as very, I don't want to say like wet, but very, I've never seen him in a difficult situation. But from what I know of him, I don't see him being strong in one. That's my only negative on Falconer.
Yeah, I can agree with that. My only issue with Falconer is his personal relationship with Gates can kind of cloud some of his judgment when it comes to working with the rest of the justices.
Gates just needs to decide if she wants to be a crim or not.
Yeah, I kind of agree on that too.
She wants to be. She has the same. Look, I'm in one of those moods today. Gates is someone that is very similar to current LSPD High Command, that are leaning on the realization that impeachments are a more work than desirable, and therefore no one goes through with them because they can hide evidence. So they will openly talk about all the crime that they've done, like whether it's Pred or whether it's Carmine, because they know they can hide it all under the thing and be like, oh, well, I'm going to wait till someone impeaches me, and use that as a defense for why they do it, because they're litmus testing, when the reality is that they have the cognitive skill set, hopefully. Otherwise, it'd be concerning to recognize that they are untouchable due to the system, right? Not because of their actions, right?
Yeah.
So
I can agree with that.
Yeah, I think she's had one foot out the door for a minute. She's just leaning on the, well, someone can impeach me first.
It's all the criminal.
And if that's not the case,
don't make sense.
And just to be clear too, if it's not the case, then then why is she stated as much so multiple times, right?
Yeah, I mean, she
Like,
always talks about how she can't wait to get fired so she can go do crime.
Yeah.
And at like some point, it's no longer a joke. It's just you're stating
yeah.
your thoughts, probably, and
Yeah.
your actual true desires. You know.
Like when it's repeated and constant. And again, just to touch on what you said there, now, if you are privileged enough to be put in a position in San Andreas where people rely on you to move forward, you cannot ignore that or act blind to it. If there is cases, impeachments, fucking anything, you are being super fucking selfish by not taking it, because in the privileged position that you are in, you are put there so that you can help these individuals move forward with their justice or whatever the fuck they want to do, and avoiding that and not doing it. I mean, again, it's just fucking selfish, right?
Yeah, I agree. It is still stunning to me that we have some action on the docket that could very much have been decided in a summary judgment months and months and months ago. And it just feels like no one in the department actually wants to truthfully like administer justice or hold each other accountable or do the job that they are there to do. I mean, I'm sure they do to some degree, but it doesn't feel like there's a burning desire or a need to make sure things are working. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like if they can safely ignore it, they will.
I agree with that. I am a bit of a. I've seen Sean and Faulkner, I think, do opposite. I think they're very passionate. I think the problem is maybe these. I really want to know what the fuck is going on in the inside. I genuinely do. Like, have they been deadlocked? Is there, I'm so like desperate to know the why. You know what I mean? Because I could speculate all day, but
we could guess, but
I'm gonna ask directly.
Well, we could. Grayson didn't want to talk to us.
I mean, it's like big excuses, right? Oh, well, no one gives their availability, so that's why it's on the docket for so long.
No.
So
that shit that
I make a fucking summary judgment.
I will say this. A lot of the shit that came out of Grayson's mouth that day was fucking cooked. Like, and I will say that wasn't my first negative impression lately. I don't know what the fuck crawled up his ass, but the other day, what was it? It was not even 2 weeks ago. There was a fucking bomb at LSPD, and Sean Duncan, who I'm just gonna say is probably one of the most professional law enforcement officers I've ever run into. And Sean saw him running away from LSPD during the bomb being planted. He tried to stop Grayson to identify him, and Grayson crashed out saying, "Do you know who I am?" And I'm like, at what level do you not recognize that is fucking corruption? I had to sun him I brought him and Sean into the same room to see what the fuck was going on. Grayson kept interrupting him. He said something about like, who the fuck trained you? And I had to sun Grayson in that moment and be like, do you recognize what you are saying right now? Like, you are quite literally being corrupt. Like, your position is irrelevant, right? A justice does not absolve you from a detainment.
Right.
Nor does your position
as everyone else.
Exactly that.
That's insane. I didn't even know he did that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're literally a civilian unless you're inside that courtroom, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, I suppose. There's a lot of like ethereal standards that we hold them to that don't actually exist, but that's more out of like professional courtesy for the office than anything else. And in saying that, like, obviously we do want to treat the justices with some degree of deference, but at the end of the day, they are still civilians to a degree, and they do need to, comply with the tensions just like any other person does. They don't get to walk away from that responsibility because of the office they hold. I will say this is not unusual to him. You missed this, Brian, but back when he was a marshal and he worked underneath me,
we're going to have
I can't remember if he was
keep in mind, I like Grayson on Nino.
He basically was trying to get me to not prosecute Pred because he said that Pred, as a mayor, needed to be held to a higher standard, or sorry, a lower standard than others. But
For Brian, there's been a lot of red flags
He basically said
in the
there's a
last,
different
like, 2
level
weeks.
of burden of proof to actually effect an arrest and to move forward with criminal charges against him than your typical person. When the proof was, we literally had a subpoena of him purchasing a warehouse with misappropriated state funds that contained marijuana inside of it that we seized in a raid. It does, like, what else barrier can you really cross at that point, right? But he was playing his defense game there and doing the whole fucking thing.
I mean, it double backs with the expungement of Pred, right?
It does, yes. I mean, there's been a lot of questionable things now that you mention it.
The expungement was cooked.
Sucker.
There's a lot of crazy things now that we really meant to go over them all.
Listen, yeah.
Well, listen, I don't want to sit here and just turn this into a shit on Grayson circle, but we all know our feelings and how we feel about the matter. I guess
I don't think it's inappropriate to discuss a candidate, right?
No, but I
so-
don't really want it to be like mean spirited is what I'm trying to say. You know?
Oh, I am very mean spirited. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, me too. I mean,
All
the
right,
thing is,
well-
Angel, I agree with what you're saying, right? But have you noticed how we didn't sit here and talk shit about Falconer, for example? These people do it to themselves.
And you know what? Fuck Pred too.
yeah.
You don't just
I hope he
speak shit
dies.
about someone who's good at their job and nice, right?
Yeah,
Like we wouldn't sit here talking shit about Mustard.
sure, true. Yeah, I get that. It's just
Look,
whatever.
Those that open themselves up to unnecessary criticism and over critique of others without cause, you know, I think it's more than valid, right?
Yeah, I will be
so-
honest. I just find it there's just a lot of concerning behaviors that he's exhibited.
Motherfucker said that he's not attending any more legislative meetings if cops attend. Like, it's fucking.
It is pretty.
Won't say it today,
embarrassing.
but
It's
you
very
know,
embarrassing.
yeah.
Okay, well, as far as any other candidates, I don't really think that there is anybody else. Truly, none of the judges or magistrates I think would be good fits for the position. I truthfully don't even know most of them, but they've all served in some capacity and don't seem to be interested in progressing further. Like Arcadia Grayson, for example, or Weiss. I know they currently do judge stuff, and while they might be good at the position, I don't really think that they are interested because they were justices and they resigned to some degree. So,
Arcadia's corrupt as fuck as well.
is she?
She's the one who signed off.
Oh,
all the Stuyvesant
she's
businesses
fully
while
cooked.
He was in prison for being a terrorist without a business license, and also skipped 30 to 40 individuals who'd been waiting months because she's friends with.
No. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Arcadia is
Well,
absolutely cooked. She was
she's off the
the
list.
most. I'm going to be quite transparent here. The ADMC case is my litmus test for who I'm ultimately going to land on. What happened with the ADMC? I get it. They shot cops, whatever. Was the grossest thing that I have ever been witness to. Anonymous ping. The grossest thing that I've been witness to in my time as a law enforcement officer ever. The 4 months of just utter corruption, ultimately landing in, Arcadia being the most tenured judge in a 3-person panel that over just an alleged statement that was made by an attorney tried to throw the case out. Like, go fuck yourself. Like, that's not justice.
Is she the one who came to that decision?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely cooked.
Like, it's just to me, I'll put it like this: if we do not have civilians, we don't have a city. And
100%.
if the civilians aren't entrusting of the law enforcement to at least keep their fucking name out of their mouth when they go in, like what happened to Lang? Lang is a fucking psycho terrorist, but saying his name to forehead so they get carpet bombed is fucking retarded. Is retarded. Like, the fuck? Like, why would you imagine if you're just like a regular person and you see that happening, right? That's why people end up in gangs, right? You don't give them another option, right? ADMC fucking 6 weeks doesn't commit any violent crimes trying to go to court and they get strung along. No. And
Yeah, I do feel quite bad for
No.
them. That case seemed like it was about to happen, and then it just got thrown out over fucking nothing.
No.
What's crazy as well, I don't know what your relationship's like, Angel, but if you speak to Shang on a genuine level, he's a smart guy. He's not an arsehole.
He very much, for 6 weeks, because I know I was in communication with him over, other matters like pertaining to the faceless. They were instructed through their entire crew, do not shoot cops, while PD put up an announcement stating that ADMC is shooting cops now over the raid. And it was the hounds the entire time. Like, that's kind of crazy, right?
That is insane.
Like, it was just, no, it's up there, whatever. Anyways. All right, guys, I catch you around, and it's going to be an exciting couple weeks.
Yeah, I guess
So.
we'll see how things go.
Did you hear that?
I did hear that, yeah.
I hear shit.
What's that?
Sounded like a grenade.
Anyone can get like Air 1.
Radio check. Chat. I find myself getting I'll work myself up in RP like I did just there. Because, like, it happens because I think about... Radio check. I'll think about, what does my character think about this? What has happened recently? And then I'll, like, work myself up, and then I'll get, like, OOC, like, ugh! You know what I mean? Where is this? As a reminder, I like Grayson as a character. I also like Pred as a character, but, I'm exaggerating for the sake of RP. At the end of the day, it's like, whatever, you know what I mean? But for Brian, when it comes to this, like, Brian's not going to be passive about something like this. I mean, from Brian's lens, though, the problem with Grayson is, like, he's went off the deep end for the last, like, 2-3 weeks. Brian doesn't know the why. He can ask what the why is, but why does... Brian's not the one that necessitates needing to learn the why, right? There could be very valid reasons, but... What was that? Radio check.
Hey, Knight.
Hey, I need you on 18 ASAP. I don't know what this is, but there's a vehicle here at the racetrack. I don't know if it's a bomb or what the fuck it is.
Okay. All right, I'm going to break off from the apprehension, and I'll tie back on. I'm mostly just monitoring and paralleling anyway.
Hey, firm.
I'm right by the racetrack right now anyway.
Hey, firm. All right, see you in a sec. Oh!
Hey, Nine, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hey, firm. I got.
We got. There's so many people tied up in a warrant effort. Do you want? Do you want
Do your
somebody to break
thing. I
off?
just need like 2 units.
087 is broken off. I'm on channel 18 now.
Yeah. Do your thing. Continue apprehension. Continue apprehension. Just give me 2.
All right. Hey, firm.
2 like competent.
Roof and I are here.
All right, A-firm, that should be good. What the actual fuck? These are fresh. Let's get this mission row.
Okay.
Let's get this to mission row. This thing is loaded with class 1s. Fuck the faceless right on the ground there.
Did you already document everything?
No, not yet. Start.
Fuck.
Yeah. Wait, don't break into it just yet. Pop the hood. Why can I not see?
I was
Here we
having that
go.
issue. I had to have Opal do it earlier.
Not tampered with.
732 is in a Taurus. If you want me to stay with the hostage, I can do that.
Yeah, that'll be good.
All right. Yeah, let's get this moved.
Alright. Where do we want to move to? Back to David?
Mission Row PD.
Alright.
Alright, it's gonna take me a second.
What the actual fuck? There was a vehicle that sped by here. I am presuming it is the individuals, because there would have needed to be a driver of it. It was like a 4-door
Did you get a picture
SUV.
of the
Glove
sign?
box?
No, the sign itself.
Yeah, I'll take a second one just in case. All right, let's get a mission route. Yeah, so the vehicle that drove by was like a 4-door black and color vehicle, 1060.
Confirm.
Just repair real quick.
Coming around the outside.
I think my stirring ended up working.
Nice.
Car pulling up. Car pulling up. Oh, it's you. Your blip wasn't showing for a second.
Oh, all right.
What did you do to this thing, Roof? It's fucking rooted. Alright, ready.
All right. Let's get it back ASAP. Let's assume the worst here. We got to go through the hole here.
Fucking hate manuals.
Just for reference, in case anything happens, that vehicle comes back to Scruffy Doodle. Has not been tampered with.
What kind of weapons in the trunk?
Class 1s, like fresh off the mint. So this was likely yoinked from the manor, which I'm presuming.
So, okay, just before this happened, our apprehension, they had a black vehicle. They were up in this area, and they were being very paranoid about us not getting what was in the trunk.
Hey, firm.
So that's how this apprehension started.
Wait.
It was a black in color four-door.
Let's
I
chat
documented
once we
it.
get back. I just want to focus to make sure we don't got like little birds attacking us, you know? Are they active right now? Like, is there a possibility we could get hit?
Yeah. Manor is currently being chased in the apprehension right now.
Okay. I'm so paranoid right now.
The fact that you said a black four-door is exactly the car that they were very protective of.
Yeah, but that black four-door SUV would have been like it was a hatchback. It would have, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would
they took stuff. We pulled them over and they took shit out of the trunk and ran.
Oh.
And we were trying to figure out what they took out. And we have positive identification of DJ Cooper driving it.
I'm confused. How does is she saying the vehicle I saw is the same vehicle? I'll ask. I mean, I'm not making that jump because like it could have been literally anybody. Was it the same plates? Yeah, there's going to be a note at the bottom. I haven't. I'm going to go fingerprint this right now. Could you do the following for me? Every single one of these guns. Wait, there's a hot one in here. What the fuck? Wait. Do you notice this?
Yeah.
So 2 are like used and the rest aren't.
Yeah. I might call McAllister and see if McAllister can run them all.
Yeah. The other thing, okay, so when you say the black vehicle, what is that a presumption or what did it match the
No. I don't know if it matched. Like, I don't know what you saw, so I can't tell if it matches.
I gotcha.
Okay. It was this car, right? The red one, but it was black.
Yeah, it was pretty much one of those, but black.
You saw this, but it was black?
No.
No, the Rebler there.
Oh,
It was
no.
The black Rebler.
No. I saw a it was like the cheap one, you know what I mean? Like so what did y'all see? Yeah, let's start there.
So we were going for DJ Cooper. Opal pulled over DJ Cooper at the apartments in a black. It didn't look just like, it looked like an older.
It was a Rebler.
Yeah, he was in one of those. They were very protective, wouldn't let Opal near the trunk, being very obvious of like not wanting her to go in it.
So they pulled over a singular vehicle?
Yes, and it was DJ Cooper driving it.
All right, easy.
So
this might be some of it. I'm presuming. What happened after the chase? Like, was this vehicle involved? Was it?
No, this vehicle wasn't. I'm talking about the black one you called out.
I gotcha. I don't think that black vehicle would have been the same one. Whoever gave this would have been an opposing party, right? Unless that was.
Besties
do we
and
have,
Manor
do you
in
have
the middle
plates
of
of
this got
the
in some
DJ
sort of
Cooper?
conflict. Yes. Opal has the fake plates that were on it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still ongoing, so she's still in the middle of that, so I can't get it yet.
So it's a different black vehicle, right? If she's still chasing.
No, that black vehicle we already got. They changed, like, this is third swap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already been impounded.
So as like 30 seconds before I called into 311 or gave you a phone call is when I saw the black car. So.
Okay, different vehicle.
Oh, yeah.
We impounded it like 15 minutes ago before that.
I
gotcha.
All right, easy. What were you saying about the besties?
The besties, like, During this, the Manor stole one of Bestie's vehicles. So
during
Bestie
what?
stole one of Manor's during this chase that's ongoing. So there's something going on between Besties and Mana.
It worked. I spoke to Forehead yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, listen, some of these gangs aren't going to suck each other off, right? So, they've
The
already
Besties
been
opened fire on them. It was a whole thing.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right. I'm going to go run fingerprints on this. Actually, can you run fingerprints on this?
Yeah.
Each one of these guns, each one should be done individually. And then I'll assist as well. The fingerprint machine's over here, yeah. Let me throw this note in real quick before I take a look at it.
All right.
All right, this one's got nothing. Okay, you're good to go. I'm on 18. Hop on 18 as soon as, and actually, I'll wait here while you put it up. I'm curious as to. Is this a book? What is this? Ines prope est.
Nothing found on this pistol. Nothing on this one.
Hard brake, U-turn, westbound, Del Perro Freeway, correct lanes. Approaching the slip for La Puerta, not taking it, continuing to Ginger, hard brake, might take Ginger Street, taking Ginger Street, southbound. Ginger Street, off-road slip, VCB, pushing out to San Andreas, westbound. Still pushing, right, northbound Palomino. Immediate right, eastbound, La Puerta upper, slip, correct lanes. South La Puerta upper, approaching the split for lower and upper, sticking upper, southbound La Puerta upper, merging incorrect, taking the slip for eastbound Olympic Freeway, incorrect lanes. Taking the slip for Elgin, stand by.
Hello?
What channel is the chase on?
Channel 19.
A from, okay.
These ones are clean.
Station outside the garage on San Andreas or Vespucci side. Sorry, San Andreas side.
I don't think this is the guy we're looking for, so he's just gonna be wasting time.
Affirm.
37492.
So that was for the guy, yeah, that's the guy up here on Cougar.
Just be advised that Brian's 3-on-1.
Do you want us to let this Vancouver go then, or?
Did you get him, my dude?
So much happening at once.
Yeah.
The timing is crazy. Finis Ope est in
Are
English.
you in the report locker?
I'm trying to. There we go. It was
Okay.
evidence guy was kind of being a dick.
Department now, and it's bullshit. Okay, hold on. Hello, anybody here? Speak now, or this radio is mine. Yeah, I am.
Note in trunk. Finis op est. One of two.
Motherfuckers acting like
Two.
All right, stay less. Bye.
Scruffy is outside claiming his car was stolen.
Okay. I'll bring him into interrogation just a little bit.
Even the used ones, or the ones that don't look too great, are even clean. They've just been sitting in storage for a long time.
Even those look okay.
Yeah.
So every single one of those guns that you saw, right? All right, Ruth.
Where did the half-used ones go?
I have them.
Okay.
They didn't come back to anything. They've just been sitting in storage for a long time.
Oh my God. Take a photo of their degradation. I have an idea.
All right.
We may be able to do a bit of a comparison at a later point. So, but I got to think on that. A Knight received an anonymous ping to the
We're back in students
Redwoods
anymore.
to the casino. Received an anonymous ping to the casino. Hey,
negative. She's on the road. She's on the road.
Hey, you still on station?
Send it.
Hey, grab everything from the glove box as well, and run fingerprints on those.
Copy.
Since they, that might give us a lead, especially if anything's fresh.
Where's the marshals?
We've got Brian here.
Is this not Brian?
Give me, unless it's urgent, I gotta hyper focus
No,
right now.
yeah. No, it is. It's about about your car and the guns.
Oh yeah. What about it?
But, okay, guess what? Scruffy came towards us. He's like,
That's right.
"Hey, I want to get my car." I'm like, okay. So then we go look. I'm like, oh shit.
Did he
this
steal
relates
it?
to your thing. No. But we got a statement. Okay, tell him the
Try to
statement.
get
Go.
it back.
Just write the statement down and put it in a
Got it.
report, please.
We'll give you the number.
Okay, easy.
There. 37494.
Hey, Ruth, you on this freak?
Well, yeah, he said he was trying to buy a gun.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's right. After I read him his
That's the
rights.
important part.
Is he in custody?
Not right now.
Can you ask him to come back?
They said they wanted to wait before they got him in custody. Finish the documentation.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
He said he was trying to buy guns.
That's right.
Should we just run all this
Unprompted?
stuff through the tester?
That's
and
right.
then put it in evidence?
Spontaneous utterance.
With
Then I
plushies
read him
and
his
all that.
rights. Then he said, I don't want to
Can
read
you-
a statement anymore.
Can
Then
you?
he said, I attempted to buy
I
it.
need you to put all those details into this report. Could you do that for me, please?
That's right.
All right. Good to see you, Stubble.
Likewise. Hope you're well.
All right. You sound different.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, you.
Seen some shit.
Are you sure he sounds different?
Yeah, he sounds like he's doing voice lines for Call of Duty now. Like before it used to flow, now it's like there's like these like gaps in his utterance. You know what I mean?
No room for filler.
Pulling my gun.
That's right.
Grenade out.
Oh.
I'm done with the meetings.
Okay.
All about the field work now.
Oh yeah, fuck meetings. All right, yeah. If you could get those in as soon as you can, that'd be amazing. Any luck?
Okay, yeah. Sounds good.
No,
Let's go.
nothing.
Fuck.
Just plushies and stuff. With no
I would throw them
fingerprint
in
stuff.
here. Evidence now. Apparently, so Peach and Stubble just came by and said Scruffy said he was trying to buy guns.
Oh.
Hey, Knight.
Just the one gun or
Send
a
it.
bunch of guns?
Stubble is currently taking Scruffy's statement, who said he was trying to buy guns.
Yeah, he just told me. I'm a little bit in shock. I just told him to please expand on everything, like because he just admitted to gun trafficking.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And which means we get his everything, like phone subpoena, bring him in.
I mean, he can also flip, and this could actually be a nice break.
Yeah, 100%. Okay. He just twatted too. Yeah, all that context matters because it sounded like it was spontaneous utterance. Okay.
I mean, even with it too, like he came to the police. It wasn't like we were arresting him. Nothing. He came and voluntarily gave that information.
We're not gonna arrest him now, but we can use that to pressure it. Well, let's get his fucking phone. Let's bring him into interrogation, and maybe he's just gonna
You
fucking.
put an interesting tweet out about an hour ago to Jamal saying, "I'm pulling up with a lighter. Can someone smoke me out?" Question mark. Could be like a code word or something, or he's just a bonghead. Raider check.
Hey, we think we just had someone effectively rob the manor. This is speculation. Of a gun deal and deliver it to the marshals. With a note that said "fuck the faceless." Whenever y'all activated that warrant, it may have been in the midst of that. So, if you did happen upon catching any of them or have an idea who was involved in that chase, they are suspects. So,
Hey, from somebody.
hey, from. We're documented.
You need assistance with these things?
No, I think we're wrapped up on this. I think the Cullen's on his way down now. I'm at Mission Row PD if you want to come down here.
I put all these twats up in the last hour in the report too, just in case.
Beautiful.
DJ went through his financials and he spends a lot of money on clothing. A lot.
Fashionable guy.
Yeah.
Or not fashionable. Either one.
Even in Blaine County. I mean, look, that Santa outfit was not it, but you know. Giving horror movie vibes. Oh, I apologize.
Ow.
You don't catch my phone before it fell, and then, you know, hand slipped.
Your fist caught my face.
No, I'll give you.
Yes, I got something for you guys. Look at report number 37494. It's pretty standard of the department, for lack of a better word. It's missing a lot of fine details. But more importantly, I need you guys to go to Benny's and see if there's any evidence.
All right.
Also, Knight, you might be interested to know, I believe during that situation, Mustard would be the one that has more context, but I believe Besties might have shot at Manor.
Hey, firm. Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Yeah, I can confirm that they did do it.
Yeah, they most definitely did. I saw.
Using a silent eagle.
Yeah, it was Dickhead. Of course.
I like the fit, McClellan.
Thank you. That might have been the most unlucky warrant apprehension I think I've ever done.
Yeah, that was so unfortunate. A bunch of people got blown up by trains and gas stations.
Did someone get hit by a gas station?
I think Ventura drove into a
No,
gas
two,
station.
no.
Hearst and the blue and color
I lose
Amaggio is currently
Ventura
at the
and I lose
clothing store in
Chaos.
Southside.
To trains, and then Stubble.
I would run plates document.
I don't even want to close because I think if it's just me,
try and get down off
there's
the
one.
spot.
Hey, go
He fucking
help Ruth on channel 18. I'm sending people right now. She may have them. Yeah.
One vehicle, Sparky Kane.
I'd say the biggest thing is photographing that vehicle and running the plates and getting it. Getting the document to the RO. Separate report, though. We'll go handle this. Wait.
Do we still have eyes on them or no?
Negative.
Alright, from.
What did you... So what was the context of it? Was it the same vehicle that was involved previously, Ruth? Do 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 do. Okay. Let me see. I guess I'm glad they took the statement, but I'm kind of like, why would you take that statement and then not go and collect the evidence?
It was just the blue vehicle that was, I believe, used in several swaps of the apprehension chase. Sorry, Andre Tyson started talking to me.
Confirm. Do you have plates? Could you document the plates?
Yeah, I can try. I don't know if I got that plate. I think I got the black one that was also lingering that was Sparky Cane's.
I'm gonna go and document the scene where Scruffy allegedly got shot. Actually, could someone back me up over here? So let me get everyone up to speed. While you guys were chasing the manor, I just put the report up, but allegedly Scruffy got shot in the middle of doing a gun deal, and this apparently happened over at the Benny's. So my presumption is that did the manor chase start at the casino?
No, the very start of it was at the Palomino Apartments. It was a black Rebla, and then when that car went out, someone from a different car ran to the back of it and took something out the back of it.
Out of the Rebla, right?
Out of the black Rebla, yeah. As we stayed on the primary.
Ruth, what did you mention about the casino and them being sussed out? Was that a part of the chase or was it separate?
Ruth, radio check. He's driving down Carson.
She might be near me.
Ruth, you on the radio?
Sorry, I was on the phone.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, I was worried for a second.
Yeah, we thought you got kidnapped. Hi, ma'am. How you doing?
No, yeah, I'm okay. How are you? Was on the phone. DJ Cooper admitted on the phone that he works for the Faceless.
By getting ahead of it before the fucking expose drops.
What the fuck?
He said he knows more than we do. You know, if he messes up, he gets an opportunity to fix it.
Yeah. Let's do this, because there's a lot happening at once. Can you guys? I need at least one other unit at Benny's, because if this is a crime scene, we got to get the blood. Otherwise, you know, we're gonna get cooked.
Was Benny's or Mosley's? Is it Mosley's?
I'm assuming it meant Mosley's. I'm basing it off Stubble's statement. Unfortunately, they kind of half-assed the statement and didn't collect evidence. So, kind of coming back and picking up the pieces.
On the way.
They did say behind the tow lot. I just reread the statement, so it does seem like it probably is Old Benny's.
Do you want to check over there, and I'll check Benny's, or I'll check Mosley's?
Yeah, we'll go right now.
Bro, people say I got AC/DC. My AC/DC is because of, like, other people's AC/DC sometimes. Like, I don't know, how the fuck did we decide to, like, release Scruffy Doodle after he said he sold guns while having his fucking vehicle in custody? Like, who the fuck decided to do that? Like, what? Like, yeah, we could talk to him afterwards, but if he came in and said he sold guns, why? What? Like, what's happening here? And then I have to, like, I feel like I have to, like, break down the logic. Yeah, looks like Moses is clear. Holy shit. I have no idea.
Was the shot?
Sounded like it was over towards Forum.
White car leaving this area right now.
What direction?
It just.
Hey, you
Oh, there's
good?
someone running east. I just saw them.
I just got carjacked.
By who?
The white car's right in front of you if you can run that plate.
What did I do?
Y'all just steal his car?
No. Yeah.
No.
There's nothing in
stole
the
my
alley
car.
behind, and there's nothing on the roof.
What's your name, sir?
Kelly.
Sounds like a local PD issue, sir.
Yeah, it's street justice. What?
Which statement was it, Ruth?
Let's go.
Let him walk.
The statement was in Stubbles. Like if you look at Stubbles' report about Scruffy.
Okay.
This might be kind of fucked up, but I'm like, sir, it sounds like a local PD issue.
There's no evidence anywhere here, Brian, that I can see. I was about to run the plate on that. I don't know if anyone
Sam
did.
King?
I got casings. Projectiles and blood.
You found some?
There you go. Come on. Oh,
Bunch
yeah, it's
right
all
here in front of me.
Let's create a separate report for it just in case it's unrelated. And we'll put that bike on it as well.
I don't think that bike's related. I think
I don't-
people robbing cop cars before.
I don't
before that was-
necessarily disagree, but it's evidence, right? And then we'll figure out afterwards. Just so someone doesn't come through and be like, well, what about the vehicle that was there, you know?
No, A-firm, yeah.
I'm going to keep looking just in case that's like separate. There's a random axe back. Oh, there's a ton of axes. Probably is unrelated. ran into a bunch of axes on the ground, but they're way by the tow field. I'm gonna try to get Scruffy back into custody so that we can try to get a clearer picture of what happened. The report is nice, but it's sort of missing some like contextual details, like
I checked the rooftop to the east. That's like right above where those shots and everything were. There was nothing up here.
Hey, firm. Did you get photos of the vehicle, Nakota?
The motorcycle?
Yeah.
No, I haven't done it yet, but I can do it when I come down.
Easy.
I can start it. You want this in a separate report, right?
The bike should be in the same report as the casings. The casings in that bike should be in a separate report, yeah. Just in case it's unrelated. I did something similar last time where I like put shit into the same report and then I ran the stuff and it turned out to be, you know, something else. Ruthie Ocean King.
Yeah, I'm about to run out of gas, so I'm trying to get to the gas station.
Wait for him.
My head is killing me today.
I documented the vehicle.
So based on that name, I've already got a bit of a theory in my head.
Yeah, you know, Sam King, his DNA, Brian, I mean, I don't want to overcook on this because I don't know how related it would be, but his DNA was on scene yesterday from this Class 2 shootout that Aldo and I responded to in front of Osvaldo's safe house. Cuddles, that was the DNA that was on the scene.
I don't think that'd be related, but you never know.
I just have, like, I know who Sam King is, and I hadn't seen or heard from him in a long time.
Oh, hey, Ryan, what'd you call? We had to, someone and I had to take a nap, so.
I need both of y'all to give me a more detailed statement of what happened, because like the statement's there, but it's missing a lot of context. We
we can go work on it.
Yeah, like, you know, when did he arrive? Like, what was his demeanor? Was it a spontaneous utterance? Like, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Yep.
We were
Awesome.
actually gonna head back. Well, wasn't there like shots fired or something?
Yes, according to the statement, we went and I think we found the evidence, but yeah, so we should be good with that.
Yeah.
The statement is the big one. Do you know why he was released? Do you know who released him?
What do you mean by release? Like we just
like let him walk? It's not a huge deal. I just want to know, like, did you guys do it? Did a marshal do it?
Well, he just he was riding his bike, and he's here just up at Monopool and stuff.
Oh,
he was just riding around, and he's like, "Oh, hey,
yeah."
He's trying to figure out, is he having troubles with his car and stuff?
Yeah.
He sees that it's here at MRPD, so he's like wondering.
All those details that you're mentioning, we need those in the report since this is gun trafficking related. So
okay, yeah, we can do that.
Easy, awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no biggie. Okay, bye.
Yep, take care. I think so few cases have been brought forward because the marshals have done the majority of them, including the New Babylon case, that I think a lot of folks unfortunately don't recognize how those little details are actually make or breaks.
I'm gonna go run this stuff.
I think New Babylon, I think Besties set up the sale. And
It happened all at once.
I just got off the phone with Peach and I asked her and Stubble to like expand on what happened. It sounded like Scruffy just kind of went to Mission PD on a bike, was asking about his vehicle. My suspicion is that the Besties set up the manor. Because we already know
Andre Tyson.
Or Andre Tyson. Yeah.
No, the
article is Andre Tyson. That's why I said it.
Oh.
The City Chronicle bot, yeah. People keep twatting, so I can't document anything.
Could you throw that into the same report that Don put up?
Yeah, I will when people stop retweeting because it keeps. I can't.
Yeah. Don is such a fucking pickup. Like, these started coming out the other day, and like I mentioned on radio, like, oh man, we should put up a report for this, and she's like, already
yeah, I
on
also
it,
changed
sir.
her perms so she can add
I was like,
it.
hell yeah.
Good morning, guys.
How you doing, Coyote?
There is a chance I think DJ and Steve may come after me. Made just a strange comment. Didn't directly threaten, but asked if I was in Air 1, and I said, nah, I don't like heights. And they're like, good to know. Gonna use that soon. See you soon, Ruth.
They're trying to pull the Uno reverse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, he called, Stephen O'Connor called me there just a minute ago talking shit.
Yeah.
Saying, yeah, just fucking...
How I pronounce your name.
Yeah, but then,
I didn't know what he was saying. I thought he
You
said
only got
tiger.
3 of our swapped cars.
Wait, look whose blood was on scene that we just got, Brian. Of that report is the one that McQuillan just put up.
It doesn't have a title on it. It's just up. Wait, who is it?
Bruh, this MDT right now.
I have to use my external. My head
The
is killing me.
timing
I
on
can't
this
do
is
anything.
actually insane. Based
Wait,
on the
is
City
this-
Chronicles recent release. Look at
Wait,
who's the
is
other
it-
Andre Tyson.
No.
Boom.
Okay, I just ran into him
And
with the
Scruffy
hearse.
Doodle.
Yeah.
All right, so now, so motherfucker's a plug too. Yo, that's crazy.
I could not believe it based on what I just read on the bot.
We need a subpoena like ASAP. I think this is either McAllister or Nakota. Nakota, you comfortable writing a warrant up for this? Like 3-day phone subpoena?
For him, well, I need, I'll read the reports though, because I don't have full context on his involvement or what even went on at that scene.
Oh, yes. So,
Yeah, I don't think anybody does. It's like just getting pieced together now.
So we'll reference these two, the report I put up and the one that you just put up. But the TLDR is I got an anonymous ping to Scruffy Doodle's vehicle that is filled with Class 1 firearms. He then, based on fucking Peach's report, Scruffy said that he was shot up at Benny's in the middle of a gun deal because he was trying to do one before he got clapped up. And now we found this blood on scene. So given everything he said, like, you know, spontaneous utterance, he was doing a gun deal. Who did he call? You know what I mean?
I need to hop into the VR really quick because this might have just gotten way more complicated based on the cases.
Oh my God. This comes back to Lang and Speedy's gun.
What?
Yeah.
Why the fuck? How Andre and Lang and Speedy?
I mean, to me, it's pretty obvious. It's Scruffy set up Andre and New Babylon clapped him and gave us the guns.
I was trying to buy guns. Guy was trying to buy guns. He got shot. Me, I got shot. The guns, they got taken. So, I mean, that spot that we found the guns is a spot I'm very familiar with.
Yeah.
Did anyone look at the evidence that's attached to the first casing that's in that report?
Yeah, he just did.
What the suspicion here is, obviously what I'm about to say, this is not like a tell local PD, etc., etc. Andre was trying to sell Scruffy guns, but he actually set him up on behalf of New Babylon. And then Speedy and or Lang clapped him up and then gave us the weapons. So I think that's more than reasonable. Any holes in my logic? Like
I don't know if it means anything to you guys, but Andre Tyson tweeted he's going to be at the Big City Paints Club right now.
We go ahead.
In general, anybody sees Charlie, anything about Charlie, document it as much as possible. Pictures, anything we can. I would like to start building Charlie as an enemy of the state. This guy's getting away with too much, too many murders. We need to...
One thing at a time. Yeah, 100%. Nakota, do you think you have enough to write the subpoena, or should I lean on McAllister? Either's fine.
I think McAllister might have more KTV context than I do. That's the only reason why.
Okay. All right. Let me... I don't think we need to involve Andre. The subpoena can just be on Scruffy, right?
On Scruffy.
Yeah. I mean, Scruffy admitted to being in a gun deal. His car, the RO of the vehicle with the guns. Hold on. Let me bring McAllister here too, and I'll kind of like recap it.
I do gotta head out. If there is any subpoenas that need to be done or anything, I'll have a lot of more time tomorrow morning to kind
Hello,
of write
Darknell.
Okay, yeah.
Marshal's office.
Okay, give me 20 seconds.
Okay, actually, you know what, Brian?
Yeah.
I think I could handle this.
Oh, beautiful.
I was in the middle of a gun deal.
Yeah. No, you're good. Yeah, this is,
I didn't
it's
read the
hyper.
statement yet, so.
He self-snitched. Now, can we do weapons trafficking on him? 100%. Like it's kind of GGWP. However, he's the buyer, right? And we lead on the subpoena. We hope to God it's Andre. Andre's doors get kicked in at a timely fashion. And as for the other shit, including Lang and Speedy, we handle that separately. So,
okay, yeah, I can get this one done easy.
In fact, I'm gonna go a step further. Sam King is Cyprus. Is Sam King in New Babylon now?
I don't think so. I've never seen him there. He hangs out with I think he hangs out with Cuddles.
Yeah, he does. That's what I was saying before the storm. Him, Cuddles, and what's his name, TJ, the fucking guy with one arm. They were like stealing a cop car or something, and he was on scene. So I think he's hanging with them.
Hey, McQuillan, good fucking work running the I was very glad to hear that that shit was just popping off. You know.
Yeah, we just got we got really unlucky. There's no other way of saying it. How unlucky we got. So we lost 3 of the really good drivers. Like fucking
4
stumbled.
Bravos, and then half of them
Yeah.
people had to break off for a potential gun deal that was happening in an alleyway with a
And we still almost had them. Like they were trying to get changed, and we kept finding who we thought was Cooper. So we were close, but we'll should be should get them. One of these days as well. I'm gonna I'll start my shift a good bit later, and I'll go for Perez as well, because I know he's around later.
Wait, this person's name is Autumn Drink Stall? Am I tripping?
Who?
This retweet. Oh wait, RT Autumn Drink Stalls vote Denzel. I don't. What the fuck? Wait, did he make a fake? Wait, that's fucking. That's something. Motherfucking Denzel Wallace put out a twat for vote Denzel Wallace, but he made it look like he was retweeting somebody that. Lord have mercy. That's something
Hello?
else.
Are you taking a shit? No, I was taking a piss. Taking a 10-minute piss?
Well, yeah, I just kept going.
Jesus Christ. Okay, we're at Davis still. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, we're on here.
The evidence that we got had Scruffy and Andre Tyson's blood at the scene.
And we likely got a drop off from the suspicion, and I'll fucking die on this hill, is I don't know where the besties come into play. That's, well, I kind of do, but I don't. Besties may be turning on the faceless, so let's put that on the side, because I don't really see their tie-in outside of what you mentioned, McQuillan. But I got an anonymous ping. I saw a black vehicle leaving the casino off Los Santos Freeway, so I couldn't chase it because I was by myself. I get to the ping. Scruffy Doodle's vehicle is there. In the back is 20 scratched off pistols with a note saying "fuck the faceless." Vehicle is not tampered with. As we brought it back to Mission Row PD, Scruffy was saying his vehicle is stolen, and he made a statement to Stubble and Peach. They're expanding on that statement right now because it was kind of water thin. But in the statement he uttered prior to being Mirandized that he was in the middle of a gun deal, but he couldn't complete it because he got robbed and shot outside of Benny's. At Benny's, we went and documented it. It's got his blood and Andre Tyson's blood present. Nakota here is going to write a subpoena for Scruffy Doodle with the for weapons trafficking or weapons sales. I don't remember the. We should go with the lesser charge for the warrant. Probably sale of guns, right? Or whatever it is.
Yeah, there's definitely a lesser firearms charge that we can.
Lesser is better, just so the warrant doesn't get rebozoed, right? But the bullet casings on both so the blood was Andre and Scruffy. So Andre is likely the seller on behalf of the faceless, right? Scruffy probably set Andre up for whatever reason, but the bullets come.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Criminal transaction of firearm class 1 is what you're thinking of, right?
Yes, that one right there. But the casings on scene come back to the shooting of Max.
Both of them.
Yes, to both scenes, whom we suspect was Lang and Speedy. So the theory here is Scruffy set up Andre, a faceless asset, on a gun Sale alerted Lang and Speedy. They came and clapped him up, and then delivered the guns to us. So next course of action is validate whether Andre was the point of sales by the phone call, like what phone call was made at the, prior to the shooting. Kick in Andre's doors, check his phone records, all that kind of jazz, and then separately handle Lang and Speedy. So should have woken up earlier there, man. You missed all the crazy shit. Oh yeah. Also, while all this was
taking a
happening,
piss. I was on duty.
oh, you have been. Oh, wait.
I was literally in the warrant apprehension.
Wait, you were taking a piss or you're taking a shit? Because Jesus.
No, I was taking a piss.
Apparently, he takes 15-minute pisses.
Look, that's
Yeah,
a
it just
long
wouldn't
fucking
stop.
piss.
Oh yeah.
Piss or like my kind of piss?
I don't know what your kind of piss is.
Like, when when you're at the club and you gotta piss,
No, no, regular piss, Brian.
Like white
I
piss?
What the hell is a white piss?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh, sorry, Dark. Did you mind if I bring in Riker? I was with him.
Yeah. Riker's good.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I literally asked you if you wanted us to break off from the warrant apprehension for this. You said you only needed 1 unit. Or 2 units, rather.
I gotcha. No, you're good. I didn't. You said you took a piss. It's been like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was
it's
also
not been
shocked.
20 minutes. It's been
It
10
has.
minutes.
No,
It's been 10 minutes.
no, it's not.
I know, I might have fallen asleep. I don't know.
I called someone 16 minutes ago, and you were already MIA.
I don't know. Oh.
Hope was looking for one of us to call her.
Yeah, I'm how y'all feeling for going at him again? I feel like focusing Andre right now might be beneficial, but if you want to
But did you
keep
see the
cooking on the
co-op?
warrant apprehensions, it's not the worst. Which one?
I mean, Andre's about to
On
focus.
KTBC in 20 minutes at
Yes.
CBS nightclub.
Yeah, they literally just told Riker now that they're about to host one. Andre said he was going to be there.
Do we know if that's a planned one?
He was telling us it was semi-planned. He said he started to get a few last-minute fighters. You could probably add in a few marshals as last-minute fighters if you wanted to.
Earliest twat about KTBC is a tag team fight tonight. Bring a friend and sign up from over an hour ago.
Yeah, he wanted Riker and I to sign up.
Brian, I'm gonna take the evidence out of that separate report and now combine it with Stubbles, just because we can validate that it's the same scene.
Yeah, I mean, I would just link it. Yeah. So with a reference, and then, in the main report that's double took, you could say like C number blah blah blah, and I would make that your report a regular report.
Yeah,
So the one I made will remain state marshal, but the one, yeah, you got this. In a perfect world, these references would make like everything combine. Oh my God! Now Frank is calling. He's alive.
What the fuck?
Hello?
Brian.
Oh my God! I half expected Charlie to pick up.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
No, why would I be disappointed? This is a good thing. You're fucking alive. What the fuck? No, if he had the phone, that would mean he would have went into CMC and nabbed your ass.
No, it was bad time for a joke.
Okay.
Apparently I might need some help getting out of the hospital.
We can absolutely help you get out of the hospital. Fucking goddamn it. The timing here is very unfortunate. Can you?
I think I have people coming. Can you send anybody just to watch, maybe?
Yes. Give me 15 minutes. Does that
Okay,
work for
thank
you?
you.
All right.
Yeah, it'd be okay.
Okay. See you in a bit.
Okay, thanks.
McAllister, Frank, do what you need, pull who you need. Make sure Frank gets out of the hospital safely.
You want me to give him like a valet key to my car so he doesn't have a plate?
Whatever you think is best. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
I'll
understand
see
that
if I
he's
can get him
probably
in
being
contact with
monitored.
Nora, and then I'll see if we can get him into a safe house if he wants that.
Okay. Do whatever you think is
I don't have
best.
access to it, but you know.
Just stay on channel 18 in case it pops off, so we can, you know.
I'll
Yep.
pull in. Where's Theta access currently? I'll just check just in case.
Who has it?
Yes. I need to check out the master report.
Yeah. Okay. When it rains, it pours, gentlemen.
Yeah, nothing's been happening for days, and now, you know.
God damn it, Sean. It's because you woke up. Everyone's like, you know what? My turn. Need to wake up more often. It's been boring the last 3 days.
Did you say Sean?
All right, I'll pull in.
You know, it's me. Look, I need to get rid of my xenophobia. It's like me in Ireland, you know? It's like I think everyone from Ireland, Sean.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Tell you what we will do. Pull in Maven Austin. We'll go like UC. We'll get one of the UC cars. We'll get him out like the side entrance, and then I'll get him somewhere safe.
Okay. Easy. All right. Good shit.
As long as we have them like watching over like marked, we should be good.
Okay. Easy peasy.
I do need to head off duty. I might be back around later to maybe go for Perez. If not, I'll be around tomorrow to go again. But if you guys are staying around, I'd probably let it cool for 30 minutes and then try to go after them again.
Riker?
Or even just surveillance on them again and go after them again.
However you want to chop it up. You gonna be around tomorrow morning?
Me? Yeah, I should be.
I say tomorrow, if hopefully temperature isn't at 99 like it is right now. Let's I'd even put a notice out through our email and let's go full dick on their ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say, look, we made one pretty damn good attempt with all things considered today. I'm personally willing to let it cool, and then we go full force again tomorrow. You know?
Yep. Yeah, I mean, I have to go, so like you two use best. If you see a chance, go for it. If not, then tomorrow we're going after them anyways.
Sounds good.
Oh, if they are apprehended, we're going to be serving their warrants. We had the conversation. Me.
Yeah, I spoke to Ruth. I spoke to McQuillan.
Oh, easy.
If they're in police
easy.
custody, we serving it.
Yep.
Easy.
Yeah. So keep an eye on call, even if you want to assist PD as well during the call, and you can give them context as to why you're doing it, and then you can just serve it off the back of that. And if they're upset about it, well then they need to be fucking safer when they're doing stupid shit. So
I don't think they'll be upset. They cooperated with the last time we attached to a manor related thing for very similar reasons.
Oh no, I was
so
talking
I
about
think
them. I was talking about fucking the 2 or the 3 you might arrest if they're like upset. Oh, you're just tagging on the warrant after that. Then just fuck it. Just whinging and complaining. I doubt they will, but just yeah. All right, I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
All right.
Appreciate it.
Easy.
Good.
Later.
I'm gonna make sure this car's parked.
So you're writing a subpoena?
Yeah, for Scruffy.
You want any help with it?
Well, considering in his statement he said I was trying to buy guns, this was a gun deal. I don't think I need it.
Let me
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna try to get in contact with Scruffy. First, I'm gonna decompress for just 5 minutes because holy fuck.
There's
oh
a
my
lot
god,
going on.
food. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get Scruffy into custody, and you guys should come through as well. And he might just consent to some of this. You know what I mean? But I think I hate saying this, but like you saw the report, right? Like I had to really spell out why they needed more details. So just to make sure shit doesn't go bad, getting him an interrogation and having him explain himself is probably the move.
Yeah, I agree.
There is a part concern that I have, which is Scruffy is a crackhead. He's like one bit removed from like the next crackhead. So he may be like, yeah, I did that shit, but I ain't talking, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So.
Oh, they're 78th at Babylon.
All right. Give me a call if anything happens. I'm just gonna take the 510 to relax and then try to bring Scruffy in.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. You know, Maybe Gunner Kane should have joined you Babylon, because at least they know how to be vigilantes. Then again, Lang probably would have killed him right away. And I wouldn't blame him.
What's up, Brian?
Hey Cassie, do you do like part repairs?
I do not know. I'm so sorry.
Oh, do you know anyone who does? Is not gonna pull some bullshit.
Kintsugi does part repairs. I think
They're
they're one
faceless
of the few
though.
Oh.
Well, JJ is, so.
Other than that, not a lot of people really do part repairs. I think like I know LSPD get their bins or used to from the mayor, but not too sure. how they do it
Alex
now.
Davidson. I'll give him
Sure.
a call. Yeah,
okay, I
yeah,
have
yeah.
no clue who that is, but good luck.
All right, easy. Talk to you in a bit.
All right.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing? Do you do part repairs?
Part repair? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. I'm so sorry.
All right, no worries.
Only like general repairs.
Easy. Appreciate it.
No worries. I'm sorry I was unable to help.
No, you're good. You take care.
Hey, you have a good one, bye-bye.
Wait, Twatter? Wait, what? Yeah, but I can't. Yeah, but red bins don't just magically repair shit. Fuck. One day Kian ain't around.
Yo, what's poppin'?
Hey, this is Director Brian Knight, San Andreas
Hey.
State Marshals. I understand that
Brian.
you're a victim of a crime. I swear to God, I hope some of these people die.
You want them to die?
Hey, you good?
Yeah, I'm so
There's
sorry.
too many
Brian.
people, you know.
Oh, you're good.
I guess.
You stay safe. Shit, now I feel bad because that wasn't. To be fair, she was going a million miles an hour.
She was going too fast, I bet, you know.
Yeah. And then I thought she sped off, but anyways,
Ooh,
do you mind
early.
coming into to the observatory?
Yeah, no, I don't mind.
All right, easy.
Like right now?
Yeah, I want to get statements from you about what happened, this, that, and the third.
Okay.
I know you gave a statement to Peach and Stubble, but it's a little cooked, and I want to make sure I get your statement accurate. So,
Okay, I did try to tell them all I knew. I'll be real, but I'll be up there, right? I'm just prefacing that.
You said what now?
I did tell them about as much as I knew, but I'm coming up there, right?
Yeah.
So maybe it'll be more clear from me.
Absolutely.
To you,
I just want to make sure it's like properly written down and not, you know,
All right.
a doodle. No pun intended. Yep.
I like. Hey, it's all right. I like funs. I see where you're going.
Yeah.
All right. See you in a bit, bro.
All right. Easy.
Ciao.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. In the EMS for the death.
Radio check. Nakota, you on station?
I'm on station.
I got Scruffy coming to observatory right now if you want to come through.
Yeah, firm.
Shake that ass, chat. Shake that ass. High key, low key, if we get this all figured out, man, imagine we fucking make that arrest at the end of that event. Like popping out of the crowd. Oof. Say again?
You hear my idea for the warrant apprehension on Grove? You would have loved it.
Oh yeah? What happened?
I said if we see them on the street, what if we all come out the sewers because there's a manhole on Grove?
Oh shit.
Tell me that wouldn't be badass.
That would be
we would
sick.
lose them if they got into a car, but holy fuck, it'd be badass.
Well, I mean, we could and just have some like
Cars
vehicles.
ready to go nearby.
Yeah. I one time did this arrest on SK way the fuck back, and a bunch of us were undercover in the crowd in his concert. So as soon as his set ended, we like, you just see a bunch of people throwing on their vest and being like, LSPD hands now, surrounding him. It was
Yeah.
It would be. Scruffy, let's go. Quick.
Oh.
Just in case. Come on, let's go. Let's get inside.
Oh, fuck. My fault. I didn't know you were applying.
Got the subject here right now. Guns out just in case it gets shot down. Go, 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 Scruffy, come on!
Jesus Christ, just fuck. Ah, shit.
Shit, I thought you were gonna call before you came.
What's going on here?
All right, let's pop the door open. Let's get him inside.
I'm following one. Oh fuck, I'm following
Yeah,
you.
get in.
Ryan, you're gonna have to pop the door because I'm not on the panel yet.
I got you. In. Go, 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 go.
You go as well.
Go document his car outside.
Second door.
All right, right this way.
You don't want to know.
All right, we've done a full sweep of the property. Hey, firm. Good work.
Is there a report you want me to throw the pictures in if there's anything?
Just hold them for now. Actually, yeah, we can throw, throw like separate one up. Just,
Throw a new one up? Okay.
yeah, Abram. RS is gonna be, all the other shit that happened. Motherfucker selling guns and shit.
Oh, hey, buddy.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Haven't seen you since Halloween time. Decorations, no?
I know.
Do you have any weapons on you at this time by any chance?
I have a hardware tool.
All right, let me just take a search of you real quick, and then I'm gonna grab your things, just put them on the side. Let me see.
If I keep my food, I'm kind of stressed.
Yeah, you're good. Uno momento.
No problemo.
All right. Gucci gang. Okay.
Nothing of pertinent value inside.
Hey, firm. Okay. Why do you have a money printer on you?
I actually think that's a good question. Moose Knuckles. Thought it would cheer me up. Not sure how. Didn't want to be rude though, so I kept it.
Okay. I'm gonna take this off your person just temporarily. And then
Got a Christmas gift, so like.
I got you. I don't mind
let
giving
him
it back
find
to you
out,
afterwards.
or give
I
it
just
back,
want
so
to
he'll never
double
find
check.
out.
All right. So. All right. Go ahead. Just have a seat.
Okay.
All right. I've just kind of documented all the things on your person. Okay.
Yo, all right, Brian.
All right.
Old friend, really. I think of us as old friends, business partners, really.
Oh my God. Yeah. The oil business, right?
Yeah. It was a long time ago, though.
I never did get paid.
Oh, sorry about that. I've never been good at business.
It's okay. It is 4:26 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, December 11th, 2025. I'm going to be Director Brian Knight, San Andreas State Marshals, call sign 0495. On the left-hand side, Dakota, if you could state your name, please.
Marshall Dakota, badge 010.
Okay. Scruffy, I'm going to read your rights for just sake of, we do this with everybody. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state if one is available. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Okay. All right. Very good. So, what do you mean you do actually? You do understand your rights? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Okay. All right. All right. So you reported your car stolen earlier today. Could you provide the statement one more time? I want to ensure the accuracy of what was given to me. As I mentioned to you on the phone, it was, the statement's there, but,
yeah, I could do it. I could do that for you.
All right.
Happened today, earlier.
Yep.
A few hours. like probably I'm gonna be honest right now, not too sure on the time frame. I'd say probably like 2 hours ago, maybe like hour and a half. I don't know, like very quickly reported it after I got out of the hospital. Foreshadowing. I ended up in the hospital. Yeah, so I'm at Senior Buns or the food court because I'm not at the time. I technically wasn't at Senior Buns. And then I went to go, eat my food. I'm having ice cream for breakfast. I'm mingling even. And then I set up a deal with a new plug, My emotions been at an all-time low. I was excited about this. It was mysterious. But I should have known better. I get up out of the blue dabba dee dabby da, to do a fat-ass gun deal, right? Big money, big play. It's going to be cool. And there was like no gun deal. No, like zero gun deal. You get there. They stall. A lot of stalling.
Was this at Benny's?
Yeah, behind not the secret Benny's in Vinewood, the old toe Benny's. Yeah.
Okay. Did you arrive by yourself? Was that where this new plug was going to meet you?
I was dolo.
Okay.
I was on my dolly even.
Mm.
You feel me?
Yeah, so I mean, I think so. Did you arrive by were you meeting the plug there?
Yeah, I arrived on scene, right? Scene.
Mm-hmm.
And I was doing like a Kodak money spread.
So you took your dick out?
No. Not this time. A money spread doesn't involve your cock.
It's where you spread the money out like on the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I could see where you got confused. I hope I didn't confuse stubble with that detail.
When you said money spread, I know that.
Were you thinking of like money shot maybe?
No, it's a different way of paying for services.
Oh, like no. I was holding them racks. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just worried you don't feel me, Mr. Knight.
No, I do. You're like, yo,
Okay.
What up, bro? Like, and then you're like,
you feel me.
yeah,
No, you feel me.
dude.
Yeah, that was the vibe.
Yeah, dude, where's my product at, dude?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, no, that was actually exactly it. Were you there? Yeah, and then it was like that song. It was a setup. It's a setup. It's a setup. It's a setup. Dude, you're sitting there. What I only assume was his people pull up. They're talking all the shit. Scruffy this, scruffy that. And then they got to blasting. And by they, I don't mean me. I got bitched. I was on the ground. See, that's why I shouldn't have arrived on my dolly. Probably should have brought in like 1 to 2 homies minimum. I just hadn't foreseen such a snakening happening. And as a clown, I typically would snitch on who fucking did it. You know what I mean? Because we do that. We're about that. We yap. You could ask McNulty. I be snitching to him all the time. But I actually don't know who it was, straight up. They did good. Instead of all black, you know where they went? All white. Voice changers, the whole 9. I don't know what I can do. I hoped to find them by tracking my car.
But prior to tracking the car, just so I can, play out the scene myself, you know what I mean?
I like playing.
So you roll up over there by your solo dolo, and your plug waiting for you and shit, and you're like, yo, what up, bro? I'm going to spread this shit out. And while you trying to do the gun deal, you got rolled up on.
Straight up. Straight up.
And did you and the dealer got shot? I take it?
Yeah, I don't really know. I got shot and I was out like a light. Yeah, like a light. Yeah.
All
And
right.
then I like woke up at the
And they
hospital.
were wearing all white.
Yeah, they were wearing all white. And they
How
were
many
mad
were
at me.
there? How many? I'm trying
They
to play
were
this scene.
they were
out.
mad deep.
All right,
a
like we're
mad deep
talking like
amount.
3 deep, 4 deep, 6 deep.
Nah, they were like mad deep, like hella. They were hella. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It
They were
wasn't
deep
too.
in that money spread.
Yeah, they were pretty deep. Money spread. My shit was spread, and they were hella deep. Pulled up.
But they ain't no fucking, right? Except for the
No, there was
bullets.
no sex. There was no sex.
Yeah.
But is that what you mean by fucking?
I did, yeah, just for clarity, you know.
And I respect that. I because we want the stories to be thorough. I bet you know.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't actually solicit myself for sex of any kind. Unfortunately, I feel like that'd be cheaper.
Guns are cheap nowadays.
No, not for me, man. I'm not some grant money baby. That was a lot of money for me.
All right. So you're gonna pay him in cash? Do you still?
No, I did pay him in cash.
Oh, you gave them the money.
Yeah, they had the money. They were paid.
Wait, so how many people were there? Was it a singular dealer? Was there 2 of them? Like, how many people were? When you
One dealer.
Oh, it was one dealer.
And then hella
All right.
pulled up.
I got
But
you.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't sitting there like.
But did you
1,
give them the
2,
money
3.
first?
I was facing a wall. Gave him.
You
I
gave him the money.
first.
Okay.
Yeah, and then
he didn't give you the guns, or did he put the guns in the trunk?
I never received them. I believe they were put into the trunk.
Okay.
And then I was having, yeah, no, for sure. They were put in the car because I remember there was him and I were arguing, and that's whenever they pulled up.
Who is arguing?
Me. typically.
Oh, why were you arguing with him?
Was the guns were shit.
Oh, what do you mean? Like the quality of it, the type of gun?
Yeah, they're like mad rusted.
Some of them, not all of them.
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah.
But I was promised a different story.
I got you. They're supposed to be all like fresh, and this motherfucker.
Yeah,
tried
they were
play
supposed
you.
to be like, you know, they're supposed to be Will Smith, Fresh Prince.
Mm. But some were fresh. I take it.
I don't know. As soon as I saw, like, honestly, like I'm pretty petty. You know, I was annoyed that if there was even one Dusty. Oh, I'm talking about it.
Yeah,
I didn't
because
pay
like what
for
the
one to
fuck,
be
Eric?
Dusty.
How much were you? How much did you give him?
Hella. Probably like $2 million.
You gave him a couple million?
No, $250,000.
Oh, $250,000. And how much were you supposed to receive?
20.
Okay. So what is that? I'm shit with math, so I'm gonna pull out my calculator. Ooh, new calculator app. Oh, how much? So it's 12,500 a gun?
Yeah, I think so.
Jesus fuck. Shit's that cheap?
Yeah, it used to be cheaper.
Jesus. How much was it before?
10K at ammunition.
Right, yeah, 10K at animation. That's what it is, huh?
That's fucking insane.
I bet they'll just get cheaper. Who knows? Maybe they'll get more expensive. Fluctuates. Circular motion like this.
What car was the dealer driving?
Some sports car. I'm sorry. I just really don't fucking know. Just a basic sports car. Nothing fucking special.
When you say,
if I had to guess at Jester, it was a Jester. It was a 2-door sports door with what is it? The butterfly doors, or is it suicide doors? The ones that fly open.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I just really don't fucking know.
Okay. Do you know what color it was?
Red.
Okay.
But like dark.
A dark red, like a maroon.
Yeah.
And the individuals that what was the dealer wearing?
The classic. You know, a little mask, black hat. black hoodie, black jacket over the hoodie.
Okay.
I don't remember if he was even wearing pants. Could have been shorts, actually.
I got you. And then the individuals that rolled up, they were wearing all white. Is that accurate? Do you know what they rolled up in?
Big ass car, SUV, big body, probably like a baller-esque car. Yeah, Chatterbox might know more. He set the deal up.
Oh, wait. Is Chatterbox even around right now?
No, not that I know of. I don't want to lie to you. He could be.
Okay. Well, what do you mean he set it up?
Like he gave me the money, told me to go there. So I went there, like a good gooner does. I'm one of the goons.
Wait, Goon Squad?
No, like he just called me like a gang of goons. Goons has been around since the 20s, maybe earlier.
Yeah,
Goon Squad was back.
Yeah, you mean like with Cuddles?
Yeah, no, Cuddles is cool though. Cuddles is cool. Kind of scary though. No.
Okay.
Cuddles scares me.
Yo, I thought the goons were done. I didn't know you guys
it
were
is
still
done.
active.
It's actually just used as a general term, and that's why I was using it, like 1920s, like a goon.
Okay,
Do you
I
have a
got
concept of someone being called a goon? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. No, I understand now. That makes sense.
I was kind of throwing words out. Cuddles is around though. She's good.
Yeah, no, ain't wrong. Okay, so you don't remember what vehicle they came up in?
No, it was like an SUV, big body. You know what I mean? Like it was like I'm not good with cars. If you're not, catching that. But just white out, big body, fucking maybe a cavalcade, maybe a baller, bro, maybe a fucking I'm just just a big body.
Did it look expensive?
No. What's expensive nowadays?
Like I guess what I'm wondering is like, did it look like a Mosley's car? You know?
Oh, like an owned car?
Yeah. Like what? Like could it have been a local vehicle or?
I only got to see it for 2 seconds before they said wall, and then I was looking at a wall for most of the time.
Oh, did they hold you up? Did they immediately open fire? Like, how did that whole thing go down?
They pulled up and they started circling the car like sharks, and they said wall. I went to the wall, and then they started talking shit. And they're all talking over each other, and I got overstimulated.
Mm-hmm.
And then they shot me.
Jesus.
Yeah, I didn't get to really have time to take notes, act, or call the homies, or do much. I kind of got caught, metaphorically speaking, because I know you'll ask, but I kind of got caught with my pants down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I got bitched. That's what they say.
Understandable. I mean, sometimes you can't really, kind of lose control in a way.
It has me worried. My emotions at an all-time low, Mr. Knight.
Sorry to hear that.
It happens, I'm not mad about it. It's part of business,
Yeah, of course. So I guess my next question would be, after they circled you, like what kind of shit were they talking? Like what were they? Do you remember any specifics as to what they may have said?
Yeah. You're a stupid fuck. You're a dumb fuck. You fucked up. You shouldn't have done that shit. I said, what shit? And they said, And then they, I didn't know. I'm going to be honest. I still don't. So I might do it. I'll be honest. I might fucking do it again.
But without knowing, so they didn't. They were claiming you did something, but you weren't really told.
I wasn't too privy to it. I wasn't too privy.
I got you.
I might have not done anything. I think it was just kind of a lick is a lick thing.
Okay.
Can I be real?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it's just like a lick is a lick. Because I don't know what I could have done.
No, Charlie's currently on the phone to Skinner.
It's really confusing stuff. Keeps me up at night.
Oops, sorry about that.
You know, like my little trick. Just jumped on the table real quick. Been working on my agility.
Yep.
What do y'all think?
Hey, that was impressive.
The only problem is now I'm like stuck up here, and need one of you big strong men to help me out, maybe?
Oh,
sorry.
Yeah.
I can help.
Sorry, I just really needed attention at that time. My bad. Hopped on the table.
There you go.
Thank you, buddy. What happened? All right. Perfect.
Sorry about that.
Not good. I was just showing off my acrobatics. I'm getting better. I promise.
So here's kind of where things are right now, right? And I'm going to be rather forthcoming. You've been very cooperative. You're not look, at the end of the day, you're kind of a victim here. I don't want to get into the semantical argument of, should you be buying guns? Obviously you shouldn't, right?
Right.
But
My bad.
in
My bad.
many ways, you're taking accountability here, and I'm not looking to get you jammed up beyond what I think is within the realm of reasonable. Obviously we're talking about like weapon sales here, right? And that's a very serious matter. But in a society in which the majority of individuals just absolutely refuse to, take heed of the actions that they do, this is pretty refreshing. I'm going to ask you for the following. Now, obviously, this is your choice. This is something that we have to do regardless. I would like to get the last 7 days of your financial records and your phone records. Financial and phone. This is going to assist us in relating the incident that you just got done explaining to us with your records, and that way we can sort of proceed from there. Ideally, like I said, this is probably the best approach, as opposed to, going through the rest of the song and the dance. Obviously, this is your choice at the end of the day, but I think we can be probably over and done with this a lot swifter. Is that something you'd be good with?
No. I don't think I can afford that.
Okay.
And this is at this time will have to be difficult.
No, I totally get that.
I'd love to, but there's a lot in my day and day that I probably shouldn't be texting.
Yeah, I get that. Like, I mean, just to be rather like forthcoming here, right?
What does that mean? First, what happened to like the first, second, third coming? I'm not really smart, man. What are you talking about?
Forthcoming. So just to be like honest with you, right? Like getting the phone records are pretty straightforward. I think we've already written up the subpoena.
Okay.
Like even prior to us running into you. Now,
all right, cool.
Regardless of what happens here, right? Like,
right.
Your forthcomingness, we're going to take that into consideration. We're not, we in the state marshals aren't here to farm arrests and charges and all that kind of shit. That's fucking boring.
No, I get it. I'm
and
just
not what we're about. But I figured I'd ask, right? So
no, I get it. And look, hey, actors have reactions. I'm sure he'll figure it out. Y'all are much of a smart gentleman. I'm sure. I just at this time, I think it's in my best interest to be difficult about that.
100%. Okay. Do you have any questions for me?
Is McNulty a marshal?
Yeah, he's a marshal.
Oh, okay. Tell him I said hey.
Yeah, absolutely. A couple of just clarifying questions.
Cool.
When's the
What's
last
up, bro?
time prior to this that you purchased weapons?
A long fucking. I'm gonna be honest. I don't usually.
I got you.
No, I haven't. I was on a big hiatus. I was gone. I was out in Texas, visiting the ranch. It went under. No money. We don't have a ranch anymore. It's now an apartment. And my mom
and dad are there arguing in an awfully bad marriage, big divorce going through it. They waited for the kids. You know, my little brother just graduated, so that's awesome that they did that.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, who's your brother?
Oh, Scummy Doodle. He's my little brother. He lives in Texas. You probably have not met him.
I got you.
He's Scummy Doodle though. He's a fine young chap.
Trying to think here. Did you get a call from your dealer?
No.
How did you like relate? How did you know to get to Benny's?
Well, boss told me where to go.
Who?
Chatterboss.
Yeah, but Chatterbox isn't around.
Yeah.
But like, how would you have known to go to that location?
With conversation, like like words and shit.
No, I know, but when did he tell you?
Earlier, prior to the meeting.
So you and Chatterbox spoke, and he said, "Go to that location at what, that specific time?"
Yeah. He said, "Go there in like 20 minutes. I need you to do that." And I said, "Okay." And then I sat there.
I
with a
got
quarter
you.
mil.
I got you.
Is that okay? I'm sorry. I don't know. Am I being like a dickhead?
No, I mean, I don't really. If I'm going to be honest, I don't
You don't
really
get it?
I think you've been pretty honest throughout the majority of this, but I
You don't buy that.
I don't really buy that your dealer didn't call you to that location, and that Chatterbox was the one that called you.
No. The people don't pick up my calls, man. I had to get someone else to set it up.
Someone else set it up, so you knew just to meet there at that time.
Type shit.
Who was that? Someone else, just so they don't get
Chatterbox.
wrapped up. I
No,
got
Chatterbox.
I got
Jagger
you.
Girardi.
Did you call Andre Tyson today?
Yeah.
When did you call him?
5-10 minutes ago, and a few times before that. A bunch of times actually.
Okay, understood. About what?
KTB boxing event.
I got you. Did
Supposed
you
to be
call
there.
him about buying guns today?
Nah.
So prior to this conversation, what if I were to tell you I already knew? And it would help you immensely here and him, if you're honest about this, right?
I'm being honest. I never called him about guns.
So he had nothing to do with the guns? Is that accurate? Or is
I
that
don't
your
know.
statement?
I never called him about guns. That's my statement.
Okay. But was he at Benny's?
No.
I see. Have you known him for a while?
Tyson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
see.
in passing, really.
In passing. I see.
Yeah.
It's just a little. Do you know the identity of the person that sold you the guns today?
Nah. I mean, it was a setup. So, no.
So you think that the other individual who also got shot set you up?
That wouldn't make sense.
No, it wouldn't. That's
To
why I'm
me.
asking.
To me, that wouldn't. Who's the other individual that got shot, Brian?
Well, the dealer.
Who's that?
Well, here's the thing. Given that they're a victim, we can't disclose that. It would be inappropriate. Just like we're not going to disclose you were shot in this incident outside of this conversation. We're not like local PD. You know, someone is a victim and we go blasting their information all over the place.
I hope not. It'd be so scary.
No. I mean, look, we have to be, regardless of what crime you commit, you know, that'd be gross, inconsiderate, and a slew of
I
other
never
things.
accused you of. I never accused you of that.
No.
To be
I
clear.
know.
You're just
and-
clarifying. I got you.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. Okay. Do you have any other questions for us?
What y'all ask Santa for this year?
I'm not a big fan of Christmas.
Okay. What are you a big fan of, Brian?
I like moments. You know, I think
that's deep.
I don't really, you know, I feel like
this a moment?
holidays are too commercialized, and it's mostly a lot of depressed individuals that are pretending everything's amazing and
Yeah, but isn't that
getting
what's magical
together
about
and
it?
what, being fake? I mean, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. I'm sure some people enjoy getting together during the holidays or a birthday or whatever, but it's like an expectation. You're expected to do it. So in the back of your mind, you're wondering, is that individual smiling because of the holidays, or are they smiling because they feel like they need to? Because they're conforming to what Macy's is telling you must do. It's kind of like, you know, Thanksgiving. Everyone gets together and
No,
they're
I think
thankful
Thanksgiving
for the
sucks.
turkey and all that. But in reality, if they think about it, you know, are they just there for each other, or are they there for the fucking turkey? And Santa Claus, the hell's going on with that? We're convincing kids that this fat motherfucker can go down a damn chimney?
Yeah. Yeah, he gets down there. He squeezes in.
And then what about those
What's
kids
he always
whose
watching, though?
families
What's up with
got
that?
no damn money, right? Yeah, they're going to be fucked. They're going to be fucked. They're going to be going to school, all right? And, yeah, you know, all the rich kids got all, like, the nice jackets and the new shoes.
And then you're
And they look
confused. You're
down
like,
and
why
they're like,
didn't I
I didn't even
get,
get anything. I got a fucking, you know, slice of
I'm like, why
fucking
did he
bread
get
and cheese.
polo and I'm wearing USPA? You know what I mean? Like, why is he wearing polo and I'm in USPA? What's up with that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then it's like, you know, 10 years after the GameCube drops and you're just getting one and everyone else is getting like whatever Xbox was out. You know, it's a little confusing, but you figure, you know, it's.
And then you wonder why that kid's a drug addict now, right? It all started with Christmas. Gone bad.
Oh shit! Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, Christmas is good. You're tripping. That's not my problem. Oh, what about you? What about you two?
I'm a big Christmas guy personally.
My boy, what are you asking Santa?
What am I gonna ask for Santa?
Yeah.
I might a vinyl record, you know. Might be what I do. Vinyl record player. I have a friend that told me he would get that for me, you know, for Christmas, but you know, who knows? So I might just ask Santa for it just to make sure.
Then you'll be doubled up.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, what's better than one record player too?
Yeah, 2 cakes, bro. 2 cakes. Last but not least, what are you getting, bro? What are you ordering? From Big Santy.
I think a glass, like one of those glass plated air fryers. It's looking pretty good.
I feel like every time I see you, bro, you just won't stop talking about air fryers. I'm just so happy you have a hobby. I think it's awesome.
Have I ever talked to you about air fryers before?
Yes, dude. Yes.
Memory's better than mine then.
Okay, I'm not judging him. I'm respecting it.
Scruffy, let me ask you a question.
Is it what I'm getting for Christmas?
What are you getting for Christmas?
I want Legos, to be honest, but they're just so fucking like no shot. Because I'm one of the poor kids. So I just don't think Santa's going to make it happen. Santa hates the poor. That's something you have to accept if you're going to like Christmas.
Look, off recording, I'll tell you what happened to me a long time ago as a child. It'd be inappropriate. Look, if you enjoy the holidays, you know, more power to you, but you did ask me my opinion, so.
Fair enough.
I was lied to during Christmas. And I'm going to be honest with what you telling me about Chatterbox and me just kind of knowing the truth. I kind of brought back some of those memories.
Well, I mean, if you knew the truth.
Why didn't you just tell me it's
Why did
fucking
you ever
Andre?
ask me?
I don't want to get him fucked up either.
I don't think it is Andre. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think he did the setup, but I think he sold you the guns.
No. No, because see, I don't think. No, this is where I don't think you're being honest. I think. Are you okay?
Yeah.
You crying?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't think it was Andre. But I don't know who it was. You can ask McNulty. I snitch all the time. If I find out, I'll let you know.
All right.
But I'm not lying, man. I'll be real.
Yeah.
I think I feel my little heart breaking being accused of such a thing.
I'm sorry.
It's whatever.
Just,
I mean, it's fine.
everyone. It's just
I get
everyone's
it.
a liar nowadays. You know what I mean? It's just not your
It's
fault.
disgusting. You know, because they got to get to their night race and then they hit your car and they drive off. I get it. I get it. Well, this has been a lovely kind of get together.
Yeah.
Really. I think we
Well,
should probably do it more often.
we
in
should.
Different circumstances.
You just give me a call next time, all right? Especially if you get any hunches as to who might be involved. We'll go ahead and end the recording here at 5 p.m. exact Eastern Standard Time. All right. Sorry, I had to try the crying tactic at the end. All right.
Almost got me.
Yeah. All right. Well, Scruffy, thank you so much for your time. I appreciate it. We'll be in touch with you. Like I said, honesty goes a long way with us.
100%.
These doors are jammed.
Yeah.
It's not just the doors.
Oh,
Can't take out my
fuck.
phone. Oh, there's my phone.
All
There we go.
Honesty goes a long way. I think it's wrong for someone that's being honest to just kind of fuck them over. You know what I mean? So, I mean, shit happens. I get it. It's hard on the streets. I mean, I'm not
Well, lying's
surprised.
the
when-
only sin, Brian.
It is. Well, it's not the only sin. I mean, so's some other things, but
Well, all sins are lying.
Mm.
We can break it down to it. Well, lovely office building.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, actually, Don's been doing a great job, sort of remodeling the place, and
Talk about Don Hart, right?
no, actually, our administrator.
Oh, okay. I get you now.
Don Winters.
Yeah, okay.
The green one. See you soon. I'll pick up some fat chips on the way.
All right, go ahead, drop this off right over here. All right, Scruffy, I appreciate you, and thank you for stopping on by. Oh, thank you for stopping on by, Scruffy, and like I said, we'll be in touch.
Oh, I believe you will.
All right, you take care.
Later.
Later, man. Hey, Brian, I hope you have a Merry Christmas this year, man.
You too. So, hey, we'll just drive together just so I can sort of unload here.
Well, here, do me a favor before we leave. We can go in and talk. Will you add me to the panel here before we leave? so I don't forget?
Okay, that's it. You're going down. Hey, sorry about that. Well, what's looking at you now? Son, I didn't pay for
Bump, 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 bump. So my immediate thought is it's Andre. I think his interrogation really reinforced that. I'm glad we did the interrogation because, brother, it's so, I don't know. I'm not going to get on this too much, but it's fucking insane that someone said that to a cop, let alone a command member, and they not only let them go, but put together like a scruffy doodle of a report, like as if that's not like an alert to be like, yo, we need to collect evidence. This is serious, right? But notwithstanding that interrogation helps mitigate any concern of like, I didn't say that in the report. Like, I didn't say that to you. You just wrote it down. What's your state ID?
2452.
with that said, I'm sort of mulling in my head right now as to whether or not we lock down the properties, and I'm sort of leaning on no, simply because while I think the blood, his statement, we could actually do it. But
I mean, lock down his properties or lock down
Andres.
Andre? I think
to be
we should
honest, both.
Well, he doesn't have any.
But I think
mean,
we
he has
wait for the
department, but-
subpoena.
That's what I was gonna say. I
But
think
there's a second thing, which is we have to put ourselves in the lens of history, and Scruffy probably already told Andre.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say even in that interrogation, he said what 10 minutes before getting here, he was on the phone with Andre.
Exactly that.
You know, like
So I think we bank that shit, like right.
Yeah.
We
He
pull
also
at
said
it,
Andre
we
wasn't
build up
there,
the
but
fucking
we know he
mountain, and then we
was. Yeah.
fuck the mountain.
Yeah. So I'll still do the subpoena. Do you want me to do the bank and the phone, or just the phone? 'Cause in the
Both.
interrogation, he said Chatterbox gave him money, but
Yeah.
I will double check.
Yeah, I mean, he says that, but it's unreasonable. In fact,
He also said Andre wasn't there, and we know he was.
give since you're writing it, this will be easier. Give Chatterbox a call, see if he picks up. Beep 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 doot doot.
I'm going 42. I wasn't gonna be around long for today.
All right, easy. Okay,
I'll see you boys tomorrow.
you take care.
All right, later.
I got two numbers: 420-932-7989.
Out of Ventura.
Say that one more time. 420.
I'm going 42 as we speak. Speak to call Dakota. If it
Hello? What's up? Okay. Let me ask Brian. All right, I'll call you right back. Ventura, they have Lang in custody, by the way, Brian.
Sorry, say again. I was reading something.
Hold on, I'm seeing if Chatterbox picks up.
You fuck the mountain.
He is not answering the number that his most recent one, the MDT.
All right. So
Ventura
sorry.
called.
Yep.
This is completely separate, by the way, if you want to finish your thought on the previous thing.
No. Go ahead. I say
Ventura-
you cook on this.
Yeah, I will.
I'll go down there.
Wait, go down where?
You said wait. What? You Ventura called you and said what?
Lang's in custody.
Okay. All right.
I don't know
That
what he
is
did.
good. This is a.
But he, I think they probably tried to apprehend him off of the first Max shooting.
Yeah, the attack at the Liquid Library.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to him, but I figured you can go talk to him. I'll cook on this. That way you can, I mean, just those casings alone, obviously you're privy to way more information than I am anyway. So I don't necessarily want to overstep on that one. But if you want to call Ventura, I don't know where they have him.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And I'll work on the subpoenas.
I
Do you want me
don't
to come
want
with
to. Yeah, you can come with me. I don't want to mix the situations.
No, I know. I just mean in general.
Oh yeah. Look, I'll put it like this, right? I like to have local PD handle the local shit. Look, listen, transparently, man. am I gonna get mad if someone shot Osama bin Laden's buddy? You know, probably not. Is it still incumbent on us as the deputy mayor? Absolutely.
Yep.
But given the fact that we deal with like state actors and shit, this gets so fucking muddy. Like, you know what I mean?
No, I agree.
It gets very muddy because, like, how am I supposed to, like, in my head, like how do I put this? I don't want to mix the situation. I'll probably go down there. I'm speaking out loud right now. It's like, yo, what's going on, faceless asset? I just learned I learned more shit about you. But yo, I know you got shot up because you're the deputy mayor and you're concerned about the government.
Where are you?
But
Where
you're
you
also
taking them?
toppling it. You know what I mean?
Okay, BCSO, Brian. That's where he's gonna be. All right, bye.
All right. McAllister in a car with Skinner. Got a call from Charlie. Got sent this from Diaz. Okay. Package was dropped off. Okay, good.
And everything's good on the Skinner front.
So I have. Oh, you're on the phone.
But
What's your
while we were, talking to him,
Yeah.
Charlie called.
Understood. That almost definitely have a report up on that because that sort of.
I will, yeah.
Wait a minute. Check the phone.
I know which one it was. I think I have to subpoena his records, but it's
It is one we have, right?
I believe so. Yeah. It was
Okay.
saved as Charlie 3 in Skinner's phone.
All right, easy. Okay, I'd connect with Ruth. I think she got an updated poll, but I don't remember if she followed through on it.
If I'll call Frank and confirm the number one more time, and then I'll
get
Ruth to pull it. Alright, cool. I'll see you when I see you. Okay.
100%. All right.
Bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
Do you think this is an actual genuine question I had even throughout all that interrogation of what we know? You think Andre had any
Give me
idea
just
that
2
they-
seconds.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
You good?
Yeah.
You think Andre knew what was going to happen?
100% not. No. The thing that I'm kind of unsure of, right, is I don't recall Andre's involvement with the Faceless outside of, some of the... I'm going to have to check my notes. Because Andre, I know, has been on missions, but I don't know what his involvement is. He could also be a gun plug, but that would be something that I haven't, noted in the back of my mind, Because he's been mostly been operating... this might be a recent development, is what I'm pointing at. All right. So Frank has been dropped off. Frank received a phone call from Charlie during it.
Yep.
So that to me makes it sound like someone may have alerted Charlie. The other
According
thing
to
I'm
the-
wondering, because the thing that is really confusing, and man, this gets really like a lot of shit happens, and then like I get it in sort of like, yo, this happened, and now I gotta go off duty, and I'm like, you know, like what the fuck, like. So there's bits of that previous chase. Actually, what could from your now that I've like settled in my mind what happened with this weapon deal, is there any reason to believe that the manor was involved in this incident? Because that was a hunch previously, right? I don't see any like
because oh holy fuck, I just put two and two together. So Scruffy said that he thinks that whoever was there rolled up in at least one of the cars that he called out was a black baller, right? Black SUV.
Yeah,
that's what he said. DJ Cooper was driving a black Rebla when he was being chased initially before he made his first swap. Once he got out of that Rebla, we watched somebody, and I got out of the car to try to apprehend them. They resisted, but
yeah,
I watched somebody get out of a Thrax, go into the trunk of that car, go through it, and then drive off.
I got you.
That's not, surefire, but that is interesting that he talked about a black SUV. That was a black SUV. We know about the other individual, so
I just don't think there's like a tying factor outside of, because the thing we don't do anymore, do you remember back in the day we used to always make sure we put the vehicles in?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
There's got to be a report on that.
Yeah, I think we need to demand that, right? Oh, okay. So we're just gonna oversee this, right?
Yeah.
But let the lines be split on this, right? Wait, is he in interrogation?
No. They're coming from the hospital. They'll be here like in a minute.
I got you.
But Ventura, so like the warrant, Ruth and I talked about that specific one only because of like the 5 statements that ID'd him there. Like that's why I felt compelled to make sure it went out. Like literally everyone that was there ID'd him and Speedy there, and then saw them with guns, heard the shots. Max literally saw in his statement, said that they shot him, and so Ventura talked to me and said, if we see him today, do you want me to reach out to you guys to make sure? And
I got you.
Best, yeah.
We need to see whether let me see. Is the site down? Wait, chat. Are you guys having type 1 in chat. Uh-oh, don't refresh. Oh, I think it's just that one person. Bloody knife at Bruce's bench. Chat, I have such a bad habit now where I'm like min-maxing my Tarkov. Wait, are they even coming here?
Yeah, Ventura said they're at the hospital. Let
Okay.
me call him and ask.
All right.
Double check. I mean, he did say they were coming here, so I don't know. Maybe it took a while to get medical.
Who wrote this warrant, by the way?
For Lang?
Yes.
I pushed it, and Ruth and I talked about it this morning, and she signed off on it.
I got you. Okay, I wasn't sure because I was like looking at this and I saw Ruth, but it said 11:28.
Yeah, it was. I don't know if it's a oversight because she wrote the report, but when I ticked warrant, it like automatically signed it for her, and I let her know. But I think it's a consequence of she was the one that wrote the report. It's like a weird little bug.
I got you. Okay.
Hey, what's going on? Oh, he had like a bad headache. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's so we're just gonna. Okay, got you. So we're just gonna say yes. That's a yes. You don't need to say the other part. Thank you. Thank you so much, Captain. All right, will you let me? Brian and I are already at BCSO, so if he, probably something insulting. Hey, he was rich. Yeah. Not over the phone. Goodbye. Lang apparently had an atomic headache, and they're waiting to see if he's going to wake back up.
What's going on in here?
Hey, all you doing, mate?
Oh, hey.
What are you doing in here, mate?
We're waiting here for a bunch of buddies to make their way over.
Oh, fucking hell, mate. Sounds like a whole fucking ordeal, mate.
We're waiting here for bloody 10 minutes. I thought they'd be here already.
What the hell, mate? What are you waiting for?
Suspects.
Oh,
Yeah.
suspects?
Yeah, Lang
suspect to talk to him,
and
yeah.
I think Sebastian. So, oh, wait, what was I looking at? Oh, Alfonso's got a different warrant. Wait, why did I see Speed? Wait, I'm confused.
The warrant was for Speedy and Lang. Skipper and Alfonso are on this scene that Lang was just apprehended on.
Oh, okay. All right. That makes sense.
Well, it sounds like you two are having an exhilarating time up here.
Well, we just...
It's been a day. It's been a day.
Literally
Has it?
everything happened like simultaneously.
Well, what did I miss?
Got a weapons drop.
Alright.
Faceless is crashing out. And Frank's out of the ICU.
Frank.
Oh,
Skinner?
how's your subpoena looking, Nakota? How
Yeah,
close are you?
I mean, I could finish in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, please. Because the quicker we move on that, the better. Just in case some shit goes down. I'm always someone who says, like, the sooner we get that shit, we never know. In the next, like, 10, 15 minutes, it could become relevant. Especially in this case, even though I'm not going to be bringing it up. It was like 5 things happening at once there, Angel.
Oh, it's okay. Sounds like you guys had a busy day.
It's
My
been
day's been very
good.
quiet, honestly.
Yep. Slowly moving in that direction where it's like multiple things are happening at once, which is
That's
good.
good.
Yep.
Yeah. It's good to keep yourself busy. Otherwise, you go stir crazy.
Oh my god. And I've been cranking up my skills in EFT while crafting on my phone the entire time.
What does that mean?
Have you ever
Is it like RuneScape where you have to just like craft guns?
Yeah, like have you ever been to Russia?
I went once like 10 years ago, and then I got called a slur while a guy killed me with a hatchet in a factory, and so I never went back.
Wait, are you sure? I don't think they had VoIP back then.
I'm pretty sure I did.
Oh.
I don't remember how many years ago. It was like 2016,
Yeah,
2017.
I don't think that's normal. I've never seen that happen.
Well, I mean, you'd be surprised.
Well, I mean, 10
You should play
years
games with me
ago.
sometimes you'd see what people would say.
Oh, let's just say after 10 hours here, I spent 5 hours over there.
That's too much time.
Yeah.
You need to get some rest, Brian.
I
gotta fry your
am. I'm
brains.
taking off tomorrow and the weekend.
Oh, that's good.
Yep. So,
Good to take some time for yourself.
oh my God. It's like, you probably fuck with Arc Raiders, right?
Yeah, I played Arc Raiders.
This thing shits on Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is like
I have a computer
the
that can run it at
Fortnite
home.
version of this. That shit for pussies. I'm kidding. If you enjoy it, that's a good thing. It's so good. It's like, it's the guns are like, you can buy these guns if you really wanted to, completely modify them. You die, you lose, you only get like 20% of the XP, and you actually feel the pain of dying. So every moment is just immersive, Like I feel like I'm actually at the location. And so anyways, as a part of in like Arc Raiders, you know how you build your place
I'm
up?
writing a subpoena, so I'm listening.
That's okay, Brian.
Whatever you have to say.
Brian just stopped talking. I was.
Sorry about that. Where did I stop? Oh yeah. So every moment is just so realistic because the guns, you start with the shit guns, but you can modify them with like different types of scopes and rails, and each one changes like the stability of the weapon or even just like the clarity of the scope. And as you're advancing through this and dealing with more difficult challenges, there is likely some just the fear of dying is just makes the difference. In Arc Raiders, I feel like I could go in there with my eyes closed, and if I die, it doesn't matter. Here, it like matters, and you feel the weight. So the pressure of like hearing gunshots nearby or even hearing steps in the same house you're in makes your heart drop, because you might be thinking, oh, fuck, this item that I haven't seen in like days, I finally have in my thing, and if I die, I'm going to lose it. Down to like, imagine you get in a shootout and your fucking arm is completely busted and blacked out. You have to, and you hear gunshots in the distance, and you have to pull out a sewing kit, fix your arm up, stop the heavy bleeding, patch it up. And then as you're doing that, you hear the door get kicked open, and all of a sudden it's a fucking scav boss like opening fire on you in a machine gun, and you got 10 minutes left for the raid to end. You have to rush across knowing you're running across an open field. It's so sick.
It sounds like paying to stress yourself out.
Yeah, but it's like the good kind,
Good stress. Okay.
In
I
fact,
can see that.
yeah. And then you bring some of the stuff back, and you like, you work on your hideout. So you're like crafting sewing kits in one place. You got, medical kits somewhere else being made. You use a shooting range. So right now, like, I'm just getting my skill points up in the crafting. So just here
Got
crafting all day and throwing it up on the auction house. So, my cultist circle can start to, it's really good.
Okay,
Actually,
well,
it's
I'll
almost
check it out then.
mandatory amongst SASM now.
Is it really?
I think 80% of us play, to the extent that some of them purchased it. And even Jessica, she downloaded it for the first time to get involved. Yeah. It's really good
That's
for tac
crazy.
training, I think.
Honestly, though, like, yeah, I noticed that, like, sometimes when I go play video games, like, I bring that into real life, like, I'll be, like, moving around carefully and, like, hey, maybe I shouldn't go around this corner because that guy will shoot me in the
Yes.
face. You know what I mean?
It is 100% translatable, because I'm not trying to be, I'm sure that triggers some folks, me comparing,
Say.
Arc Raiders to Fortnite, but it kind of
Yeah.
is. Like, Arc Raiders, it's like, oh, they're on like Blue Skeleton or whatever. Like, like it's got like very, fun names for locations. In Tarkov, it's so big of a location, your comms need to be more like visually descriptive. right? And that same sort of language in a combat scene here can make a huge difference, right? Like,
Yeah,
you
I get
know,
that.
second story building, brick building to the right, right? You know,
And that's experience that we sorely miss having when we do these shootouts.
Angel, you got to download it tonight.
I'll download it. I still got the game. I just haven't played it in 8
It's
years.
so good. It 1.0'd about a month ago, and it's really good. I haven't run into a single hacker. There used to be issues. There still are some things, but the reason why everyone keeps going back to Tarkov is like there's literally nothing like it in terms of like realistic military sim sort of thing. Like, yeah, okay, some of it's a little arcadey, but there's nothing close to the level of immersion.
I got you. I understand that. Well, I'll have to check it out tonight then.
And they can join our Tarkov group. There's like 15 of us.
That would be freaking
And
cool.
it's growing.
All right. Well, I'll download it tonight and then I'll hit you up, right? You convinced me.
Sounds good. Sorry,
Are you
sometimes
guys still
I like
waiting for your suspects?
I think so.
Yeah, I think
Who has them?
Ventura, but apparently Lang had an Omega headache, and they're trying to wait to see if he's going to be able to come back.
Got it. I see.
One of those.
All right. Very well. Well, I'll get out of
Uh,
here. I'll go let you guys go back to your paperwork. I just wanted to check in on you guys and see how you're doing.
As we're
Thank you,
talking
Angel.
about this, I wanted to go through this like thing and see if there was any keys inside.
There might be. You never know. It could be a customs key.
There could be a customs key. Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a customs key in there.
Yeah.
And then you could get a fucking Bitcoin. It's a Bitcoin. That's in the game, right?
That is
Bitcoin?
true.
Yeah,
Yep.
you get Bitcoin. See, I know what I'm talking about.
Which tracks with the actual like, you know, Bitcoin.
Is it really?
Oh yeah. Like some people, like because Bitcoin's down to like 90,000 right now, so some people are stashing it up, waiting for it to boom. Because
That's smart. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
It sounds like a really complicated game.
It's extremely complicated, but in a good way. Like the
yeah.
entire flea market is like economy based. So like some people will invest in things waiting for the market to go up because, the money is how you get the better gear, right? So,
The more you describe it, it makes it kind of sound like EVE Online, but for first-person shooters.
That's
Super
a good way
hardcore,
to
you lose
describe
all
it.
your shit if you die.
Oh,
real player
yeah.
market and all that stuff.
Yeah, some
Kinda
people
cool, actually.
Some people will absolutely brick their accounts. Like there's people that will go in there and spend all their money trying to like kit themselves out, only to get murked. So you have to like almost pick and choose how geared you want to go, knowing that you could lose it all. And
Yeah,
you know,
that makes sense because it's not like you can just like get it all back immediately.
no, they do have a thing called you can call a scav to do a run for you, which like lets you go and like kind of do a 15-minute run. Like, so there's like scavs, like think of them as like just,
Fen 2.
There's PMCs, which you would be, but there's also these like AI
What's a
scavs,
20?
but you can play as a scav with shitty gear. So worst case, you can be one of those like, you can control one of those shitty scavs as a way to kind of like rummage your way back with loot. But
McNulty was apparently tailed by a white four-door coming out of the marshal's office night.
God damn it. All right. Do
just
you want to
said-
hit? You know what? I think they got this, right?
Okay. I'll let Ventura know that we got other stuff anyway.
Yeah. I mean, unless you need to be involved in this, like I don't really know
I
what
don't.
you're.
I only wanted you here just in case there was extenuating circumstances, That's why.
Yeah.
I don't need to talk to him. We already have all the
I
evidence we
want
need
to.
anyway.
Yeah, and I don't want to mix the faceless stuff with this because
I got you. It's fine.
FOIA and all that jazz.
All right, team. Well, I'm gonna go patrol a little bit. So
All right.
you take care now.
Hell yeah.
All right, we'll see you out
Later,
there, Angel. Well, no, it's fine. I was just gonna let you know we have to break off anyway. What's going on? Do an interrogation. But it's all good. Appreciate you calling me though. Anyway. All right, bye. Yeah, he said he doesn't think he's gonna be able to come back. I guess he literally his brain just shut off. You know. Just had a seizure.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Do they got Alfonso in custody?
I think they're down at.
Could you call
MRPD?
and see who they got in custody, just so if they do
Skipper
interrogate?
and Alfonso.
Okay,
Those are the other two.
neither of those are relevant.
Skipper's too busy going around telling everybody he's pregnant with an alien baby.
Wait, he's pregnant?
Apparently, he told everybody that he was pregnant with an alien baby, and now he sits on an egg all day. We're on
Brother,
Frequency
what the
McNulty.
fuck?
I don't know. There's weird
Okay,
shit going
so
on in
the,
Babylon.
The car plate I got comes back to a Keely Amos, Besties member.
Who?
Never heard of. Never hoarded him.
Keely Amos?
Kelly Amos. I don't know why he's saying Kelly.
It's past me, north, Bay City Ave.
But this guy doesn't exist according to his profile. He has no licenses and no criminal. Maybe the MDT stuff.
Get my paycheck inside a Bay City bank just in case the marshal's done.
Oh, yeah, my MDT.
They were waiting outside the marshal's office. Break, hold on. They were waiting outside the marshal's office. Saw me. I immediately pulled my gun because there's no fucking way I'm getting caught lacking. And they followed me outside of the marshal's office.
I don't think so. The fuck is a Keely Amos?
Oh yeah, they're looking for marshals.
I see that.
When you
They
say
just went-
besties, did you see a flag or do you know Keely Amos to be a besties member?
Well, it's a tag on the MDT, so
Yeah,
I'm
he's
going off
tagged
that.
out. Oh, A firm. I thought it sounded like a local name.
That's I thought it really does.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, who's Keely Amos? Wait, unless he's saying Kelly with an
He
accent.
is saying Kelly. He's saying.
Are you saying Kelly?
Kelly, K-E-L-L-E-Y. Isn't
Hey,
that
firm.
Keeley? Keeley? Kelly would be K-E-L-L.
It's Kelly. It's Kelly. It's Kelly. It's Kelly.
Sometimes it's a very, very British spelling, you know?
Brother, what the fuck?
Oh, looks like they're trying to catch someone lacking.
Why would they be going all around looking for marshals? Didn't you literally talk to them yesterday?
Yeah, but yeah, but
The past 24, 48
I don't
hours?
think they're going after. I mean, that's kind of jumping to a conclusion, right? So I will say, yesterday's conversation gave me brain damage.
You mentioned that.
Yeah, like the best way I can describe it is like Forehead was looking for an excuse to believe that Brandon didn't snitch. And so I went as far as saying like the motherfucker showed us his tablet, like, and he's like, well, I don't think there's any evidence. I'm like, okay, logically speaking, how would that have happened? These things coming out of my mouth, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it felt like I was just grating down my own brain so that I could communicate to the point where I felt physically like empty and after the end of it. It was very exhausting. That's the word I'm looking for. I have this condition, Nakota, where I feel like I owe people in a conversation and understanding of my position, right? When they seem confused. But the side effect is what I just described, right?
But you have to suffer through the rest of the conversation while they try to digest what you've said to them?
Yeah, because I feel like the other person is like genuinely trying to understand and they can't. So I feel compelled to like not keep them in the dark to explain. But yeah, I went too deep into the But yeah, no, at the end of the conversation, yeah, I don't think they're coming out after us. I mean, who knows what they were there for, you know?
Maybe an hour or so, just make sure we're checking marshal blips. At least, you know.
Did they try to hold you up, like, or were they just
no.
being
It
sussy?
felt, no, it's not just like a little sussy. It's I walk out of the marshal's office. They're tucked behind the brick wall on the local parking. I walk out, see them, pull my gun. I drive out. They follow me all the way up Innocence, across Popular to Vespucci,
Oh.
to San Andreas. Like they weren't just being, like they were tailing me. It wasn't just like that's a little odd. It was like that's you know, full blown odd.
Hey, firm.
You think asking for
And
more
then
than
they follow
7
me
days
all
is too
the way
aggressive?
From Vespucci to a different scene down in
Is 7 aggressive?
Oh, more than 7 aggressive. Because right now I'm set on 7.
No,
for
you
throwing
can
a
do
bank.
14. Fuck it, go throw 14
Okay.
in there. I mean, the guy admitted to drug trafficking. I mean, you could probably go with 14. Yeah, I think. And when you do 14, so what the DOJ wants, and I think this is reasonable, is that when you say 14 and also go for a 10-day delayed notice. Oh, Nakota's with me. Is that you say 14 because you're looking for today's and past related transactions, right?
Yeah.
And 10 days because we need the window to actively dig into the seller, right? And they are not to be alerted. So
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid in the subpoena. Now you can tell me if this is smart or maybe I'm being dumb. I'm trying to avoid talking about Andre in any capacity. I'm more focusing on the fact that he said I was there trying to buy guns. They stole the cash off of me and the guns, and just kept saying he was going for a gun deal. So, as to not have the other information in there.
can I be real with you?
Yeah.
I think Scruffy may have even been instructed to let us know it was a gun deal because he was in on the setup.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean,
didn't
think about it. Well, so when you think about it from like the social structure, right? Lang and Co are fuck faceless. Andre is hopping on that dick, right?
Yeah.
And so where does Scruffy fall into it? Why did he decide to buy guns? Right.
It's also bullshit that Chatterbox told you yesterday to the time and location.
Exactly. Yeah. So I think Scruffy set him up, which whatever, man. Like, I mean, hey, more power, right? But
it's just so funny that we know Andre was the other person there, and then that article drops today where they out Andre as a drug or a gun seller.
The fact that
faceless.
happened as we're running the DNA.
Yeah.
Like,
it
that's
was- it was
crazy.
It was
Man,
crazy.
if only we were like a little bit more ahead, I would have 100% wanted to go UC during that op and then like, you know.
I know, but we had so much fucking the sky
Hey, we
was
could do it
falling
next Friday.
simultaneously. Yeah.
You know, if he does another one, we fucking go into the fight thing. And then at the end of it, when it clears, like, we're just like, state marshals. Like, shit like that is sick.
Yeah, I agree.
And I think Andre would be a good one to do it with in general because, you know, how do I put this? I don't think he's someone is going to have like 5 supercars like waiting on the side for him. You know what I mean?
You don't think he's gonna do the Imaggio to the Vespucci Pier into the water into a submarine?
You would think like at a certain point, someone would get bored of that and be like, yo, I want to go into interrogation, right? Instead of like the same old like,
I mean, you know that better though than
me.
You know better than anyone, Brian. The people that actually want to go in and like, you know, interact is few and far between.
No, I mean, to be fair,
there are some, but there's not.
There
as
are some,
a lot. There's
but
not a lot.
I do equally believe, and I'm not trying to like shame on that, right? But But what I'm trying to say is, it's a different vibe, right? Which is a good thing. Oh my God, I'm gonna get a blue dildo for when I interrogate faceless assets, and we'll put it on the table, like, you know, the ones that stick to the shit, and see what happens, and leave them in the room for 5 minutes.
I thought you were about to say something really crazy. I thought you were gonna say you're gonna put it on the seat that you give them and see what they do.
Yo, that would be.
We really need a.
Honestly, I might do something like that just because it's funny as fuck. I mean, look, the biggest tool that I've been using. I mean, look, look, listen. What is it? A sociopath, psychopath? Like, the whole reason I started the hopping on the blue popsicle and shit is because people will go to jail a lot, all day, every day. But the one thing that they don't want to sacrifice is their ego, right? Correct. And that, I am going to die on a hill, is why a lot of this is happening, in my opinion, is all because of ego. So we're going to use it to our advantage, you know?
Well, that's besties too. Interesting.
Radio check. We have Michael Manx's, I think this is a Sultan, at the airport. They just drove past us. Looks like they're going to maybe go to the hangar to get a helicopter.
Great to see.
They're stopped right now on runway 1. I can't tell if they're trying to bait us. We're headed east.
I'd say just leave them on your own. You guys get kidnapped. It's too far away from
I'm looking for a repair, to be honest. All my fucking parts are ripped.
Yeah, I got a strange car parts at the Echelon. I'm gonna check it real quick.
Hey!
What's good, Brian?
Can you fix my car?
Yeah? Yeah, we can.
All right, easy.
I don't know.
Where the fuck were you yesterday?
Why?
I had to speak to Forehead,
give me one quick
Dickhead,
second.
and Future Hendrix, and it gave me brain damage at the end of it because I had to grit my intelligence super low just to try to connect some dots to the point where I had to sit in a car for 30 minutes and tell Coyote to speak philosophy to me. So
I was getting interrogated by Carmine for business fraud. So my bad on that one.
All right. Okay. Well, all my parts are like completely dusted. Do you have any slicks?
Yeah, we got slicks.
Is it better to do slicks in this right now or semi?
Slicks. The thing is though, Brian, I ain't gonna lie to you, like I can't repair the parts. Like I could repair the body, you know, like
I think we have red
across.
buckets if that's what you need.
Yeah, if you got bins, yeah, because that market it's all dead. Like that shit's done. It's not coming back.
Wait, I need to replace it?
No, if you have red bins, we can repair. But what I'm saying is like I don't have red bins.
Oh
anymore,
yeah. Let's do it.
Let's
do it. And plus, we're like on the same side nowadays. So
yeah, type shit. Bring the red bins to the tuna shop.
All right, easy. All right. See, I love dropping just little. You know what I mean? You know, it's just
yeah. We're Ocean King. Brian's taking his vehicle to the tuner shop to get repaired by Mr. Manx. So that's where we're gonna be next.
At the tuner shop?
En route.
Wait, what happened?
McNulty is just being a pessimist, I think.
I know it's like a strange concept, but people can be cordial with each other, and you know.
Looks so different to the rest, and just
That's I've always tried to be with most people, honestly, especially the criminals, because
he ain't got like a warrant or some shit. You know what I mean?
No, I don't think I don't think Michael was sussed out or anything.
No, I don't think so either.
Is that helicopter back there?
Yeah, probably.
There's a fucking Frogger just parked behind the warehouses over there.
Oh wait, let me give him a call real quick.
Yeah, you're fine.
Ooh, I need to pull the fucking thing, don't I?
What thing?
The bins.
I'm going to the observatory.
How you doing? Oh my god, that looks so much better.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, a lot.
Guys,
It's
the tuner shop yet? No, Brian had to stop at the marshal office to get repair
yeah,
parts.
I saw it last night and I was like, it looks so much more
Not sterile, not like you're in a hospital, not all the
yeah,
above.
like it's got life to it, you know?
Yes.
Oh
all
fuck.
right.
How many
I'll
bins do I
continue
need?
with my work. Okay, I'm going to go.
Who is with him? What if he's got a new phone number? How many bins does it take per part? Anyone know?
I have no idea.
Sure, I'm just gonna take a couple.
Who knows? En route, McNulty.
Airport.
Need to go get a drill.
Be traveling to the observatory.
I think Megs
It's
might
particularly odd around tuner shop right now.
Megs might think I know where his shop is. Oh wait, no, we gotta go to the tuner shop, right?
Yeah, we have to.
It's probably great grabbing tires.
Wait, yeah. He said to meet him there. I think he repairs them there. That's why.
I will be right back. We don't have the drill, right?
I don't know. No,
yeah, I don't think we do. Okay.
Oh, hello.
How you doing?
How are you, Carrie? Look at me, I'm so casual. Way to go, 1041. Just meeting in a couple of minutes, trying to look real cool.
Legion.
Wait, what time is the shift meeting, do you know?
I believe in 2 minutes, actually.
Oh, really?
Japan, underneath Olympic.
Oh, okay.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I really, you know, I didn't like, I've really grown accustomed to this blue jacket. And I kind of want to see more of it.
You've grown accustomed to the paint?
No, the blue jacket.
Oh yeah, I like the blue jacket. You know what I really wish we had? I wish we had the same jacket that LSPD and BCSO have. Like it's sort of like the puffier one.
Ooh, let me see if I can see what I can do.
Okay, they just crashed. Like crazy.
Wait, did they hit us?
No, they didn't hit us, but they ran into something.
Oh.
No, I got a text. I think our house is gonna get decorated.
If you don't get out of the trunk, then you come in.
Wausau, dude. How much per how many bins per part?
It's 100 bins per part if they're completely, you know.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll get
defunct.
those for you. You can start with the tires.
80k for the slicks, right?
Yep.
It's 20k per. Nakota, you got that in your finance book? 80k for the tires? 80k total, rather.
Hey,
No,
Don, you
sorry,
on station?
80k total. Yeah, 80k total.
All right,
That's the
I'm
one.
gonna. Manx is fixing up my vehicle, and we'll just give him. I'm gonna have him send you the receipt.
Hi.
Yep.
Right now we're at $20,000 per tire times 4.
No, that's definitely not mine.
Jesus Christ, you're moving fucking militant on that checkbook.
Yeah, we got a administrator, so like all our finances go through her.
You know,
I don't know why
I wish I
people
had-
don't do that. Like, it was something I wanted in PD for a while. I'm like,
Well,
why
the
would
reason
we
why is it's
individually
so
go do
tedious.
shit?
I would love to have one for my business bank accounts because then I wouldn't have to deal with all of the fucking business bank accounts, but it's not possible. I can't give anyone access to my accounts.
You can.
Yeah, but it's only through the app, no?
Huh?
I can't give people access to the business account.
Yeah, you can. That's what I did.
Like if he hired somebody on.
Yeah, you hire someone.
No, but
Yeah,
I'm
but-
saying you can see it in the app, Brian. But like if
Yep.
Michael hired me to Big Dog Noodles, I couldn't go to the bank and see the bank account and use it.
Exactly. Like you could make payments on my behalf, but if I
No-
wanted you to
what?
do like an
No,
audit,
then your shit. No, that's because your shit's busted. Then, literally, I don't.
yeah,
we don't make payments. You give them back bank access.
Perfect. I don't know
yeah,
what
but
to
like,
do.
should
I-
I have
I
a
li-
finance person go through my bank account and like, you know what I'm saying, like check previous payments from last month, you know, all that type of shit. Like that's what I need.
I don't think you should.
I you know how we do it in Sassam?
Yeah.
We have someone come through. They fix every single one of our cars. They send Dawn the bill, and she transfers them the money.
Oh no, okay, yeah, that type of stuff, right, is fine, Brian. But what I'm talking about is like overall business management, right? Like, yeah, what you're talking about,
Oh,
we can do that.
I got you.
I went and got interrogated, right, by an incompetent police officer who asked why I treat my business accounts like an extension of my own bank account, and I said because
Cars
there's no
pulling
other
in?
way. Like I have no other choice.
You guys want King inside?
Like, I can't.
Yeah, we're good.
If I pay for something by card, it automatically transfers out of my bank account,
guys, I just
and then I'll
want you to
reimburse
hold up
myself
the
out of my own business account. And he's like, "Why?" I'm like, "Well, that's how it is. That's how it is."
I'll get you
How is the
more
bins?
afterwards.
Yeah. Put this on the rack so I
Whatever
can take all the
code
shit
at
out.
the observatory.
10-9?
Yeah, we got the job.
Whatever code at the observatory, I've arrived.
Wait, so like, what is it that you can't do? Because, like, you mean export all the transactions?
Like, okay, what I would like would be ideal is if I could give someone unfettered, complete access to my bank account as if it were their own, so they could walk up to any fleeker.
That's quite literally what, like, Dawn has access to and others.
But is that possible for civilian enterprises, or is that a
Yeah,
state?
I literally, you just give them the. Are you sure? Have you given them business act? Like, have you seen the permissions?
I have, but I mean, to be fair, like if that's how it is nowadays, then I'm just, you know.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
just
I mean,
lazy.
whenever
'Cause I've been wanting that for a long time.
Yeah, like 3 months ago when the business app got updated, they added permissions. So when you add someone to the business, you give them a rank, and that rank there's like 15 separate permissions on it. So they can transfer, they can charge, you can give them business access, hire, fire, etc. I don't.
Oh yeah, you can. Okay,
Yeah.
I mean, hey, well, fair enough. That's good shit. Last time I checked, it didn't have all of this, but I mean, there you go.
No.
That's good.
Yep.
Yeah, because this would have made long-term bookkeeping way easier because I'm incompetent when it comes to bookkeeping. Like I'm not a good business person in that regard.
Everyone's got their expertise, right? So it's like one of those things where it's like one person doing everything's gonna cook them, but you know, if people that are good with one thing focus on that one thing, you know, it spreads the work out.
Yeah, I will see. It's I'm glad that someone's putting effort into all the fraud shit.
Ooh, how much more do you need?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be
Everything's
400
dusted, right?
more.
400
Everything's
more?
dusted, yeah. It'll be 400 more, and you can have all the excess, obviously. 500.
All right. Easy.
Yeah.
McAllister, you're on radio?
I apologize.
Are you busy by any chance?
No, 61.
Could you do me a huge favor and pull out the SASM 1 van and pull 400 red bins out of it? Bring it to the tuner shop. Thank you so much.
I already bought it. You just made. Hey, what the fuck?
How much money did you get?
Huh.
200K?
Bro, I haven't seen Flippy in a minute. I was like, is that actually Flippy?
Winters.
Are you happy in blue? Like, is this a good, like, you know, a
Yes,
good
sir.
life choice for you?
That was a 10-10. I want to make sure.
Oh yeah, I beat the local
That's
out
good.
of my chair. I'm sorry.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I
I'd rather
remember
that than your bed.
the first time I started getting into this
No, I'm
shit,
sorry, yeah,
right?
she was sitting on my
you know,
chair
the
and I didn't
shooting
like it.
federal type of lifestyle. It was you might remember this. It was some cop kept on running in front of our cars at the sanitation yard, and it was the first time I had gotten involved in shooting cops with the boys, right? And after it happened, they had a meeting with you.
Yeah, what is this convo?
Oh, I remember that. I met Future.
Yeah, you remember
Forehead.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah, Future and Forehead after. Like, I was like not even remotely a part of the gang at that point. Like I was just, you know, there. And I remember that shit. They were like, yeah, Nakota's a dog. A voice of reason.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's like sort of just take after what Brian taught me when I was a young lad. Try not to be a fucking idiot, you know?
Yeah.
Especially when people are fucking up, when people are actively running in front of cars with their gun out, and then they get run over and they wonder why.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I think at the end of the day, bro, whatever dynamic we have, it needs to be one where there can be a doorway to some type of discussion. Because if we can't talk, you know, I should just kill all of you now. You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point if we can't ever have a civil discussion?
I agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah, Brian, you got those bins?
Oh yeah, it's on the way.
Marshall dog just gave you
Yeah.
some. No, he just gave you some. You weren't even paying attention.
I was crafting on my there you go. You know, we run a tight ship in SASM there, Manx. You know?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's impressive. We've like taken down half the government already. You know, there's like 8 of
That's
us.
good. That's what you were meant to do, but fucking like a year ago, right? When
Yeah.
Carl was there.
Radio check.
And now
Fucking
is
bullshit
LSPD.
government.
They're the next target.
Yeah, good. Fuck them.
Hey, Reggie. Okay.
Well,
Fuckers are clowns.
Jesus. Yeah.
That motherfucker Carmine thinks I'm dumb. I know for a fact he picked me as a target as a slight against us, even though there's people like, you know, worse people he could be spending his time on. I know for a fact.
Wait, what do you mean he's targeting you?
He's auditing me for a business grant. So he subpoenaed my shit. He wants $5 million back. Because out of 14 months of businesses running under my name and 3 mayors out of grants, he's upset by 1, which was like the last one Charles signed off on my behalf. And you know what the crazy thing is?
I don't think they're looking. I don't think. Well,
you know what the crazy thing is? You were there when I got that grant. Charles came up to me while you and I were talking at Fleeca in Legion, and he said, "Hey, Mike, how's that business grant looking? You put it in. What happens if I deny it?" And I said, "Hey, listen, Charles, you can deny it. I don't care. Right? That's your judgment. If you want to approve it, you can, and if you want to deny it, you can. And I'll submit it again or not." And he accepted it, and they're coming for every fucking penny, every penny. He compared me to Bruce Baylor, Brian. I told him I'd kill him if he ever says that again. That shit's sickening.
You know, I can't really speak on someone else's shit, to be honest, since.
I mean, I'm listen. I'm just sharing a hatred for LSPD, right?
I don't hate LSPD.
I do.
I just. Yeah, but I mean, you generally don't like cops, right? So kind of figure you're coming from
I like
that
the
angle.
people, right? I like the people, but the amount of people left in that department that I would say I would speak to is damn near 0. Right? I've been ran through by them in court. I've had them lie on my name multiple times in court and still beat them. Like, there's no voice of reason for me to talk to them. There's no Nakota, right? If something went catastrophically bad and I felt the need to speak to the LSPD, there's not one name I could think of. So yeah, I hate them.
You should have lost that court case.
Oh yeah, I should have lost.
But no one went to collect evidence.
Yeah, we should have lost. Like that was
the fact that
I was 100% prepared to lose.
Oh,
that.
you got
100%.
Y'all were. I mean, listen, it's been a while. I'll tell you what happened. As I was getting everyone to defuse the bomb, the radio kept breaking and was, "Hey guys, what's gonna be the pursuit order? Who are we gonna target first?" And I'm like, "There's a bomb on civilians. Why do you what?" It was like a fucking S boost.
Yeah, I had to make sure. All right, so we're gonna have Nakota primary. yeah, just hold for a second. Yeah, nice.
The guy's 6 minutes on the bomb. Oh yeah, and then I hear, I'm like, okay, go now, bring him there now. Oh, we're refueling Air 1 right now. Why are you refusing? What do you mean you're refueling it now? Are you not listening to what's happening? Oh, my favorite.
The only reason that none of us are locked up for life that I learn more and more is just incompetence. The only reason that 90% of the people on the street doing what they do aren't firing squatted, dead, it's just because the PD's incompetent. That's the only reason.
Well, I mean, it's some of it, but it's also a judge thing too. I don't think they understand basic jurisprudence. So, like,
don't get me started on the judges.
Well, I mean, it's not all the judges. The problem is that they don't. This has been an issue since back in the day.
Yeah.
There's something they don't understand. A lot of them don't understand that beyond a reasonable doubt has the word reasonable in it, which means that if there isn't, you can't just be like, well, it was someone else. You need evidence of that someone else. Or, like, for example, listen, your fucking DNA was on that shit, right? Yes, someone could have been on the roof, but you need to, it's not reasonable for them to have been. You know what I mean? But
you know what it is for
all
me?
PD needed to say was that statement, right? Which meant that you would need an affirmative defense. But the thing is, people start screaming aliens.
Neither of us went on the stand. Like, we didn't do anything. We just let them follow.
No.
You know what the thing is for the judges that I realized? I think most of the judges have just lacked the lived experience to know what reasonable is. And it causes two separate sides who have two separate lived experiences, right? You know, the PD, when I asked them, or we asked them, how do you know that those fingerprints were fresh, like from that scene? Do you have any way of saying that? And
they literally couldn't answer that. Brother, they could any one of them could.
They said, well, I'm not qualified to interpret that information. but you're qualified to put that evidence on the docket as the core pillar of my charge, but you're not qualified to answer anything in detail.
No.
Like that's the problem. That the judges just sit there and look at two people who have their own biases, and the judges have like some separate bias that isn't real. I don't know what the fuck they live and
they're in a
experience.
different fucking world.
It's a whole different hemisphere. I've thought to myself, this might sound crazy, like Nakota over there might laugh, but I've genuinely thought about what the process would be for me to become a justice in the future at some point, and maybe, but it's just, I feel like it's pointless. I feel like it's impossible to change. It's an unreachable layer of a closed circle. No fresh ingenuity will ever get in there to make a change. It's not possible.
I mean, there is. I think it requires someone to look. I've been around for a minute, right? And I mentioned jurisprudence, like or legal philosophy. The thing is, that shit changes with every regime, let's call it. And when that changes, it should cause the police department to change the way they do things, because that's what SOPs are for. They're meant to have law enforcement operate based on how the law is. But those two things don't change. You know what I mean? So PD will operate in their own world while the DOJ is in their own world. And so nothing makes sense when it's presented. You know what I mean? Like, for example, what is reasonable in San Andreas is not reasonable in Boston, right?
Exactly.
But that actually matters, and that sort of determining, like, that, like, even at the heart of it, I doubt that's even stated at the top of whatever their SOPs are. Like, yes, in San Andreas, it's possible someone stole a helicopter, right? And, anyways.
And that weird distinction there is why we go to court, and then the poor police officer saying, "But Your Honor, like we can't do it. There's some imaginary limitation that doesn't let them express or prove a singular point." And then the judges, because they haven't lived through what that might feel like, they sit there and fuck over one side, right? It doesn't matter which side it is. It depends on the day, but they just don't know what that feels like to have to try and make do with what you've got in the hard streets, right? There's limitations on what I can do and say and what the PD can do and say. And man, these people, they just don't get it. Like, they sit there and they treat it like we're in fucking Boston when we're not.
Yeah, and then so
me
the
and Coop's
target
case, like,
becomes
it's
impossible to understand, right? Because you need a target, like even from the onset of an investigation, right? You have an idea where something can go. You're not certain. It's like, the target is roughly over there. And as an investigator, you're lining up your shot. And the better lined up you are, the more evidence you got or argument, the more likely you are to hit the bullseye. But if the target is like this thing where it's like could be anywhere, now all of a sudden, you end up with those shit cases. No, don't get me wrong. It's not just the DOJ. The PD inherently, as a institute, is not interested in learning because everyone's a genius, even though they have no experience. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, it's. I don't know. I genuinely. I know you're a genius, of course. Nakota over there, I'm sure he's very high IQ, intelligent man. I thought about running for mayor, and I just thought, you know what? I just don't think there's anything that I could change that would make me feel
as
like
mayor?
I made any type of difference. Yeah, as mayor.
I think you'd make a much more interesting mayor than most of the people up there. I
think I could do that. It's just
that mayoral debate. I will tell you right now was one of the most like. They were all like, I will give you a summary of an hour and a half. Yeah, we're not going to do grants. Yeah, I think PD's happy and it's good, in a good spot. Yeah, we're not going to give grants. They're literally
They're
all
all
fucking saying exactly what is like in the headline news. I'm like, that is so fucking boring, you fucking pussies. Like, you know what I mean? where's your ingenuity? You're about to get all this power and you're telling us you're just going to do the obvious thing that people want to hear. Fuck out of here.
I'm not going to break the status quo, and I'm also not going to do anything illegal. Definitely not. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
I just... Listen, then if the next time happens, right? If there's another mayor election and I am in a state where I can get expunged, I might try it. Because I don't think I can do what I want up there, but I would... I mean, like you said, right now, my lawyer, Hubert Galloway, is running. Yeah. Listen, I fought with that guy. He's got passion, but he has no charisma at all. He has zero, negative charisma. And...
Can I be honest with you? Danger may have been fucked up with the grants, but at least he had creativity.
Yeah, and he cares.
And I'm not saying
and
that those people up there don't, but they didn't put it on display, right? Like, you're getting, like, Hades member 1, you know, VU owner 2, Manor clean person, which everyone fucking knows 3, right? Like, just, you go down the lot. That's literally what you're picking. You're picking, like, what side do you want to land on? It's not even... Not a sick. Carmela was the only one that was interesting, even though what she said was absurd. Well, actually, and Pal Gore. It's just, you know, like. So I don't know. I'm getting triggered. All right, I appreciate it.
All right. Nakota, can you text me your finance lady or whatever so I can get paid?
Dawn.
Yeah.
Let me. She might be in the limitless.
Well, I'll send it to you.
80K for the slicks.
Dawn.
You in limitless?
I'm sending it to him right now.
Oh, there you go.
You already got it? Sorry, I was gonna ask you to do something, but apparently it's already been taken care of.
So for what it's worth, I told Marlo's my son, right? So I told him to stop being a pussy and put yourself out there. And people don't like what they got to see. Like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, at least let people... Like, he was afraid of pointing out the fact that some people up there had like 7 properties and took massive grants. And I'm like, he goes, well, I don't want to say that because that's like the wrong thing to do. I'm like, why? Like,
I just don't understand.
What do
You know what it is, Brian? You know what it fucking is? This is gonna take like a random side step, but everyone's just such a fucking pussy nowadays.
Yes.
No matter what. All of the criminals and gangs are like, what? Why not? I feel like
everyone talks shit behind everyone's back. Might as well fucking do it to their fucking face.
Listen, Kyle Pred is a fucking snake, weak fucking animal. He is a mangy mutt, but the thing is, he's not afraid to say something that people won't like. And that's good. That's good. That's why Kyle has success in the things that he does for the, you know, but until eventually people realize that he's a scum of the earth, it's because he says things that people don't like.
Yeah.
Everybody sits here and pats each other on the back.
This is San Andreas. This isn't fucking La La Land where everyone's got to think about everyone's feelings. Like yes,
listen,
you should think about it to a degree.
But I'm getting angry.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I would get mad. I would exploit the fact that people would be scared of retaliating and say whatever the fuck I wanted as long as I felt like it was true.
Yeah.
Who cares? What are they going to do about it? Nothing.
Yeah.
They're not going to do shit.
I fucking knew that you guys have been selling magazines and I'm going to fuck you in the ass eventually. You know what I mean? Unless you stop working with them. And I don't mind saying that shit. And you're probably going to shoot me the next opportunity you got. You know, because maybe I did some shit. At least, you know, whatever, man. I'm not going to be like, oh, man, what if I hurt Michael Manx's feelings? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, fuck my feelings, but my feelings don't matter. Listen, Brian, I could shoot you in the head right now, and you'll see me back tomorrow. So what the fuck do my feelings matter? It doesn't fucking matter.
And nowadays, I could shoot you and just clear the evidence, and then who's going to do anything about it? You know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I don't know how you could go up there and be scared. I just don't care.
All right. Well, anyways. All right.
Anyway.
All right. You take care.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I gotta... I have AC/DC. Could you take that out the glove box? That's got to go into... I'm afraid I'm going to forget. So I'm going to drive us there.
Yeah, you're fine.
That was on Scruffy, and I did photograph it all. He might ask for it back. I don't know what the legitimacy of that is, but I can't imagine in a million years that's legal. Worst case, we just give it back.
Yeah. I've only seen these like once before, by the way. Oh. It's a night race. These fucking night racers.
You know, at least people apologize nowadays.
I think that was Chaz. I'm not surprised. Chaz is a nice guy.
It's actually hilarious. It's just like
just drive through you like you're not there.
There's so many of them. I'm gonna be real. I feel
There's
like
30 people. There's like 30. Someone told me there's between 30. I don't know if this is true.
Yeah.
Someone told me that they can be between 30 and 40 people at these night races.
Oh, I believe it. I feel like that's exactly why it feels like such a shit show, because
oh yeah,
it's like a you ever see those like horses that are like going through like it's a stampede. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, appreciate you bringing that through.
No, good man.
All my shit was fucking dusted. All right.
I just realized that I accidentally fucked up on one of my subpoenas, but I have to get it redone. Oh, it should be all good. Ruth's waiting till tomorrow until she pulls those records from Charlie.
Good, that's a good idea.
Yep.
What do we know when the last time they were pulled is? I think she did it, but
so she's been keeping a report in which she logs as to whenever she pulls things from a phone tab. I don't remember what the report is.
Okay.
Maybe we don't pull it like, during the same day if, one of us is around or whatever.
All right.
Hey, director.
Hey, sorry about it, Opal. Today's been a wild one.
Tell me about it.
up?
I just wanted to bring something to your attention real quick. A couple of days ago or so, Bjorn?
Oh, yeah, he had the
faceless coin.
Yes.
Yeah, just wanted to bring that to your attention. He's no longer a cop.
He got fired?
Well, so this got brought to my attention today, and there are some other facts that we wanted to look into before speaking to him, but he came in today and resigned, so we never even got the chance to fully finish, us looking into it, nor did we get to fire him, so he quit. We supposedly have all his
I can say, so, the day of the incident, things were written up for him. However, we did not go through it because I know very strongly he's not a faceless asset. However, finding out how he got that coin is a separate matter.
We spoke to him about it, and he said that he just woke up with it, and he didn't remember getting arrested or brought to Mr. Remember being a hostage. And he said he woke up the next day with a note in his pocket that said he was suspended. Which was given to him by Lieutenant Key, and then also the coin.
Gotcha.
I told him that it's a faceless coin, and he should be careful.
So some context. He 100%. I mean, we brought this up to. We tried to investigate him, but things turned into a shit show. Because, with all due respect, your high command's kind of brain dead sometimes. And so, in the midst of the investigation, there was interference, but ultimately that sort of prevented the investigation from moving forward. However, I found out about a week ago, he more or less admitted that he was involved in the jailbreak, not in a way that would be testifiable, but rather, when someone is like nodding to agreement. He did one of those.
Yeah.
And he very
okay.
specifically mentioned he had no idea the faceless were involved, which makes sense given what we know. So the suspicion is effectively he helped Lang out and leaned on others to assist. However, those others likely leaned on the faceless. As for the coin, based on what you're saying, I'm assuming while he was doing his, like, how do I put this? It would not surprise me if Charlie showed up and, like, gave it to him.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. So,
yeah, so just I just wanted to bring that up.
Yeah.
Bring it to your attention, but if you're already aware, then you're already aware.
yeah, well, I didn't know about the second bit. So, like I said, like, there was stuff written up about it. I know that he was suspended. Does that mean the are his lockers going to be raided?
So we watched him empty them out, and we're doing some other stuff, and then I mean he doesn't have keys anymore, so I don't know if there's a need to go through them, but we probably could, yeah.
I mean, I would, right? So I'll put it this way, right? I know he was involved in the jailbreak. Like, have you seen the report about Bjorn?
No, I don't. Oh, the arrest report? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
There is no conceivable way that he would not have been involved, especially when you tied in with his interrogation. Like, it goes beyond reason, right? However, it's not at the level that you could bring it to court. You know what I mean?
Yeah, any like reasonable cop would know, but feel like convincing a court. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Like, you know, it falls
yeah, I mean,
into,
I can certainly bring it up.
yeah. I mean, is that not the standard, or am I tripping? Like, so I don't actually know, because things are different. Things are. You're not taking offense to anything I'm saying, right?
No.
We're in such a Papega environment nowadays that I don't know what the standards are anymore. But back in the day, when someone got fired simply due to the fact that they had access to PD weaponry, etc., and access to PD things, we would inherently get access to raid everything, including their properties. However, I'm not advocating we raid the property, but at minimum, given the fact that the locker is a part of, you know, it's like government, right? We would crack it open. In fact, we shouldn't even need a search warrant for a locker to begin with. Like,
It's our locker, yeah. I mean, so we went through his vehicles, his PD vehicles, and we're gonna look into what he has purchased from the PD armory, and I think based off of that, like if we're missing anything, we're gonna look further.
I got you. That makes sense. I mean, can't his locker be checked regardless? Like, a locker is not someone's personal property.
I'm gonna be real, with the way our lockers work, I wouldn't even know how to do that. I'm gonna be so fair.
Oh, Dakota,
like,
go to your locker real quick. I'm gonna look in your locker real quick. You don't have like a dildo in there or something, right?
A dildo?
Yeah.
No.
Listen, I have a dirty mind for some reason. Last 24 hours.
You need to look in it?
Yeah, take a, like, when you open your, I'm gonna play around with this. I'll see what I can do. But do you want to find out from your end if that's gonna happen? There's been a lot of sex things that have been brought up in the last 24 hours, so I'm just. Yeah. Let me see if there's a way, and then I'll let you know.
there's got to be some kind of way, because I remember when Turner was still around, they audited Carmine's locker and found like oxy and some shit in there.
Yeah,
But
there
I
should
don't know
be
if that's like raiding an apartment, you know?
a personal locker.
Yeah, I think it might be like raiding an apartment, you know, if you catch my drift.
Oh, like you need them in order to.
Yes, and them to, you know, open a type. You know what I'm saying?
That
'Cause
sounds like one of
they're
those things
different
where
now.
I would get a janitor to open it for me. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. I mean, we could do that. It's just like something that we wouldn't be able to do like right away, immediately, you know. So
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think we wanted to do everything else first and then explore then.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, I appreciate it. I mean, whatever you guys end up with, please do keep me appraised. Given, but that's crazy. I wasn't expecting he would just, you know,
Yeah, same. I don't know where she went, Peach. I'm not sure. Also, I have one more thing. I tried getting a phone marshal to call me, but I don't know who a phone marshal is, and then no one called me. I've started a subpoena into Hugh Hefe, who filed for or who got paid like $1,000. So I just wanted to know if you guys are looking into him as well.
that is anything finance related. I would ask Springfield. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and catch her. All right. Sounds good.
All
Thanks,
right.
Director.
Easy. All right. You take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What was the locker thing for?
Wow, they actually fired Bjorn, or he quit more or less.
Oh,
But
yeah, I saw
they-
that whole hullabaloo where
they
he got
didn't-
arrested at a bank or whatever.
You know what's crazy? Is they put up a huge stink that we suspended him pending investigation.
Yeah.
When his phone records painted a timeline where it doesn't make any sense for him not to be involved. And then interjected in the midst of the investigation. But they fired him because he had PD armor and he had a faceless coin on him. But that faceless coin is like, motherfuckers are walking around with like calling cards. So I'm just very confused right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
equal enforcement.
and
would be-
photos of him coming out of the cauldron with forehead. Like that was, you know, when we had to suspend him to look into it.
Right.
But then I'm so confused. Let's take a walk. Oh yeah. I don't think there's a way to look in here.
No, you can't look at somebody else's. Why are they trying to verify if he has anything in his? Is that what they were asking?
Yeah, I wanted to see if there was a way to do it because, you know,
I think like you said, I think you need a janitor to come in and look at the locker.
Yeah. Am I missing something? There was such a huge stink brought up about him getting investigated when there was like demonstrable evidence surrounding it. To the point people were like, but it's just a phone call. Bleh.
Oh, there we go. Now I can. That
And
was
the
weird.
statements
That was
don't.
very weird.
These are just all coincidence. But over a PD vest? Which, like, any reasonable cop could easily forget to have on their person. Because it's just a fucking vest. You don't need legislation for that, for lockers and stuff.
This subpoena is good to go if you want to take a look at it really quick. It's like very simple.
Ooh, can you send it to Ruth, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
So the reason I do this is because I end up being a lich pin, you know what I mean, on it, and it's not bueno. We gotta.
No. Hey, whoever they go to, that's what they go to. I'm good.
When I was doing a what's the name? A test drive. So can we get people?
Helios.
Is that who that was? I didn't even. I could barely hear.
Yeah. Who do you think is gonna win?
The mayoral race?
49510.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know because I feel like the last LS Mayor's race, I was so far off with what I thought was gonna happen. Like, for some reason I thought. What was the last time? It was Charles, Denzel. Was there another big person in there too that got a lot of votes? Quentin, and then that was it. Maybe those three. I remember whatever.
Speaking
I thought
of our
then,
hands being full, you reminded me of Quentin, who like demonstrably was trying to coerce me not to investigate him, and then tried to file a false police report on fucking Marlo.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Why do people always? Well, I don't know. I was gonna say, why do people like that, like government official or someone in his position, think that they're gonna call you and you're gonna fix all their problems for them somehow?
Well, I think Quentin's kind of like, I think he's a troll. So I think he was like, I want to think he was mostly trying to troll me. Ooh, where is everybody? Videos.
You guys know Ziggy Bugs is having sex with his stepbrother?
There's McNulty. McAllister's at the.
Who's the stepbrother?
Office.
Lorenzo something or another. Apparently they took a romantic vacation to Spain.
Was it you, myself, Don, McNulty, McAllister?
I'm making sure my crafts are going, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna make sure my crafts are cranking. It's how I min-max my time so I can be here and, you know.
You're just running the cultist circle all the time too?
Yep, $250,000 MP5s.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I got a fucking, yesterday I got an ammo case, which was like a container, which wasn't bad. And then, but today I got one box of ammo. So it's very hit or miss, but I do it because 250,000 rubles isn't that bad, right?
You know they have online calculators for that, right? It can help you project how to get the best return from the items that you have available to put in.
That's the meta.
You're just trying to like, do you experiment with it or do you just like whatever you got, you got? Malachi.
Oh, I know who this is. They used to date his friend. Now they're married.
You used to date their friend?
Yeah, I forgot what her Riley, I think was her name.
Okay.
She's the first person I put my pinky in.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this, but you know, putting a pinky in the belly button doesn't do much.
Doesn't?
No. What's up?
Ryan, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Not too much. Just saw you speeding. Figure I'd say hello.
Oh, it's good to see you, brother. How's the marshals going?
Pretty good. Not too bad.
I love your slogan, by the way. I saw that yesterday, and I could not stop laughing.
Which one?
The investigations.
Oh, this is one of those. Oh, I know what this is. I gotta go.
What do you mean?
It's a night race.
Yeah.
It's a night race. Don't worry, we'll get hit by it eventually.
I noticed as more cars lined up because I'm like,
you know Jay Runner, the guy who's in Hydra?
Yeah.
Yeah, one day I called him and I said, hey, I need you to repair my car. And he said, yeah, as soon as my night race finishes. And I hung up, or before I hung up, I said, never mind, I don't want you to repair my car. I called somebody else to get it repaired. He's like a night racing addict.
this, what Dawn did up here is so nice.
Yeah, I came up yesterday and I really had to, you know, she's a plumber. I had to take a piss and the bathroom was inoperable. And then she, in like so quick, she just put a toilet in and got the piping going.
Okay.
And was able to pee. It's amazing.
So who should we nominate for justice? Because Angel's running now, and I'm a little torn because I am like, that's going to be RIP BCSO. But then there's
You don't
the
think
other.
Frost can operate without her?
I don't think he will.
Oh, you think that he'll... Okay. I mean, the only people that I've spoken to who I know are outwardly...
Oh my God, wait, this is perfect.
What?
Oh my God. Wait a minute.
What?
Angel becomes the justice.
Huh?
Frost goes crazy. He decides to step down. I take Bean, Maeve, Jenna, Ventura. Holy fuck. I'll strike a deal with Blaine County to
What if we
absorb
merge?
the
What if we
BCSO.
merge? You want to merge?
Holy fuck.
We have like 3 offices.
Yeah.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be honest. We need more hands anyways. And, you know, I have been realizing that, you know, I don't know. This is it. And since she's my mom, she can help make it happen.
I don't understand that one. How?
And why
what-
would and
how's she
Dawn
your mom?
probably? What do you mean?
Like, I've known you for a fairly decent amount of time, and I've known Angel
Yeah.
for a fairly decent amount of time. I never knew that she was your mom.
That's because we ended that lore in 3.0, and then she kicked it back off like randomly.
Okay.
So I was like, okay, bet. You know what I mean?
Let me just
I don't
check
know.
what time
I don't
it
know
is.
how else to explain it. Like it was like, you know, it's kind of like what happened to Dan Faley, who's my kid. Everyone wanted to reset relationships, so did I. He walked in, and he's like, "Hey, Dad," or like I told him, he's like, "Hey, you know, are you still my dad?" And I said, "No, not doing that." And then as the first day of PD. I sat there and he walked in, sat down, normal. I'm like, hey, how you doing, Dan? And then all of a sudden, like this is like 5 minutes after he got confirmation we were going to do it, I got force lured by about 10 other people saying, hey, Dad, walk again. So he inadvertently got X'd out of the family. But it was Dan Faley, so he was kind of used to that sort of thing, you know?
Wow.
Yeah.
It was quite a trip down memory lane.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's pivot back to the justice conversation. I think Angel would be great. I don't know if Norman spoke to you, but I spoke to Norman briefly too about it.
Yeah,
he was somewhat interested.
He brought it up with me. I'm being selfish and I would like him as a marshal, but for me, I think Norman is one of the most capable individuals, but my concern, and this is what I kind of was pretty honest about it with him, is he's kind of making his way back, right? And look, let me just shoot straight. As I told Angel earlier, my consideration is gonna largely be based on not what someone did a long time ago, right? But it has to be what they've been doing today. And while Norman's been fantastic so far as in the department, you know, I would want to see him around more before I'd be comfortable making that leap, right? Like,
in the capacity of the job that he's working now, you mean?
Or whatever, just around, right? Because he's kind of made his way back in the last few weeks, right? Because the thing is, I think I don't want to risk someone, just as I wouldn't, like all these people that fucking woke up yesterday out of the blue, I would never consider them, right? Because who's to say they're not going to dip next week, right? The week after.
Yeah. I think whether it's Angel or Norman or whoever, I do think a fresh set of eyes going in clean though is like, and when I say going in clean, I mean not part of the current DOJ, so there's no sort of like preconceived. I think it's a lot easier for someone to go in there blind to see the problems than someone that's already in there to look around them, you know? If that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you get like a fresh face in there, they're going to need like so much ramp up time. My mind was on Faulkner and it would need to deviate away. Faulkner's been around. I've seen him be exceptionally neutral. My only question, and I'm going to ask him this directly, is why didn't you push bigger changes? And I do expect he's going to probably say, well, there's 4 of us and no one can agree to anything, because that's why I'm suspecting there's even a Chief Justice, because
everyone's pulling in a different direction, nothing happens.
Exactly. You always need one throat to choke, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's why I don't have a number 2 right now, right? I would only ever be comfortable having a number 2 if they were available to, number 1, invest the time that's needed, right? It's just a reality. You could be the most intelligent person in the world, but if you're not available enough, it's a detriment in San Andreas, right?
Correct. I agree with that. Absolutely.
And, you know, just as
I mean,
some of the people I saw twat out, I'm like, bro, where have you been for the last year? Right?
Yeah. I mean, I remember even back in DPD days when I used to tell people like, oh yeah, they would say, well, because you guys would ask, how much time can you be on duty? And I would tell people, I think at the time when I first got hired, it was 80 hours a month, right? Just 20 hours a week, which like, I didn't think was that crazy at the time, but I remember people being like, oh my God, that's so much that they want out of you. And I'm like, well, they're trying to build a department from scratch. Like they're not.
Yeah.
It's not.
Listen, some people are fucking dumb as shit, right? Like, or may not. Never
And
mind.
if you can't do it, like I understand everybody can't
Which
be
is
around all the
fine,
time,
yeah.
right? But you need to be like that's why I'm always shocked when we would interview people even now, and they'll say like
Walter
well, I could be around like
Christmas.
12 hours a week. I'm like,
Wait, Walter Christmas. Will I require assistance in the form of a hiring representative? Sharpies, respectfully. Walter, wait, didn't he die?
no, he fucking dressed up as he was the guy that dressed up as EMS during the war and RPG'd like half of the fucking Sanguinians. Then I think he got in trouble for it, even though he helped us win the war, and then he RPG'd somebody at like fucking what's it called? At his like hearing or some shit.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey guys, everything good?
Hello, what's up?
Right.
Not too much. I just see the helicopter just sitting there.
Yeah, it's ours. You like it?
Yeah, we own it.
Oh, okay. All right.
It
yeah.
does look very cool.
Have you guys gotten your,
Right.
you know, air license yet?
I was landed here by a pilot.
Yeah.
None of us are the pilot.
None of us are the pilot.
None of us have a
yes.
pilot. Nope.
Oh
We're
shit!
passenger
Jesus.
princesses.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, this is the Ravens, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
Allegedly.
Oh, okay.
Is that? Who is that?
Night. How you doing?
Oh.
Yeah, it is nighttime.
Yeah, fucking.
It is indeed dark.
It is
Yep.
indeed
Martial
the
night.
middle of the night.
Yeah, yeah. Director Night. Yeah,
Director.
Director, fancy.
yeah, yeah.
Mm.
All right. Well, if it's
Night
yours,
direction your position.
I don't think there's much of a congratulations. This is the worst job in the world.
Damn, really?
Looks on.
Yeah.
Car looks cool, but that's about it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just pure misery. You know, you
So you're
open up
driving a cool
reports and you
car.
see how bad things are,
Cool car with
Ooh.
sound terrible.
and then you have to
Sorry,
live
kid.
with that horror.
Ugh.
Mm,
Well.
He used to call them partners, though, no?
mm.
That's rough, buddy. I hope your day gets better.
Yeah, my day's going
Maybe a
good.
life.
You know what I mean?
Oh, nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's been no PD corruption today.
Today,
Okay, well,
is
that's
this
a
like
lie.
day one?
huh.
You only
Yeah.
wake up or something?
That's a lie.
But what
That's
counts as
crazy.
PD
Well, not
corruption?
that I was made aware of.
It's
so.
gone past 12 o'clock,
Yeah.
that's why.
I'm
There's
just wondering-
today's a new day.
It's the day that ends in Y. PD corruption
Technically a
exists.
new day.
So I'm just wondering what counts as PD corruption.
Probably actually doing the job at this stage.
We actually, yeah. But
Uh-huh.
also,
That's
it
cool.
looks
It's
like the
supposed to be
faceless has been pretty
something like
dormant today, which is good, right?
What's that?
The
Oh,
who?
yeah.
The
What's
who?
that?
What?
The
Heard of him.
the
Yeah.
the
Is that a new
guy.
gang?
How can you live with no face? How
Yeah,
would you
the-
eat?
Yeah,
I don't
I do
know.
live
It's
in
weird.
a-
How
would you breathe?
What'd you do? Shove hot dogs up your ass?
I guess.
Leave
out your
You like to eat
asshole.
With
no
the
face?
faceless?
Oh my god, ass lips.
How can you
Yeah,
talk
what?
No.
for
Does that mean that you have like
Wait.
gills
Without a
or
face.
something?
Wait, do y'all not know about the? Wait, you guys not
Did he have
know?
eyes?
Is that
Huh?
the
What?
Do you not know
Does
so
that
that we
constitute
don't
them
know?
having a
Because
No,
we
like,
ain't-
you know.
we
You don't
might
know that we
but
know
if
you
you
know
don't
we know we know.
Can I, like,
I'm
Yeah,
confused.
we don't know, but do you not know?
Do
Crazy.
you know? Because we might. You know. We know. You know. Right?
All I know is that I'd never heard of that before. But
Yeah, I haven't either.
I'd hate to have no face.
Y'all need
Yeah,
to
that
talk.
sounds really.
Y'all
That
need
would
to
be
talk
more.
to
Wasn't,
the.
wait,
How could I
wasn't
look
that a
angry?
movie with like Nicolas Cage or something?
No, you were thinking of Gone in
Nicolas
60
Cage movie?
seconds.
No, I know.
Face
Face
Off.
Off.
Face Off.
Yeah.
that was a
Face
good
Off, yeah.
movie.
Yeah.
That was a good movie.
Close enough.
I was in the
Oh, we
bootleg
should have a
version that turned
movie
out to be a
night.
porno.
We should
yes.
have a movie night. That would be so fun.
Just don't force me to watch any more Star Wars,
I
please.
think.
I'm
so sorry.
What about Star Trek or
What the
Stargate?
hell is a Star Wars?
No.
Star Trek is better.
What were we talking about?
Chum, chum.
I don't really remember anymore.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We're talking about Star Wars, right?
Yeah, we were talking about Star
I'm more of a
Wars.
Star Trek fan than a Star Wars fan.
The new
Mike,
one?
what's your...
Wait, like
What,
the
new
new
one?
Star Trek, or like the
I
old
mean,
one?
it's okay, but I mean,
Like, you're,
if
like-
we're really gonna,
like
if
Next
we're really gonna go for
The
it, it has
new
to be
one is
Next
like
Next Generation.
okay.
Picard all the way, baby.
Yeah,
Phase
I-
9, come on.
I would
saw-
let that man do disgusting things to me.
You let a lot of men do
Okay.
disgusting things to you, Tommy. That doesn't make you no, no.
You deserve that.
You deserve
I'm
that.
gonna walk away now.
What the fuck?
Or
That's
Debbie,
so
anyway.
Sorry, I'm. You know what? I'm
Good on me.
becoming a
No worries.
lesbian. Fuck this shit.
That's
So
literally what
true,
happened.
do it.
Valid.
That is what
I
happened.
mean,
to
I
the
was getting
lesbian. You
pussy
do
last
fuck the
night. I
shit.
don't know about Deco here.
I don't think Deco's ever gotten.
I had a couple of men.
Wait,
That's
where?
I don't
where-
think he's had pussy since
Have I
pussy sat him.
accidentally fallen into the
That's fair.
Twilight Zone?
We won't,
Are we sure he wasn't
we won't
removed?
reiterate what she was offering like 5 minutes ago, because that'd be prostitution.
Which is
Plus he
legal.
was a C-section.
Out the
No,
sunroof.
yeah.
All right. Well,
How did we
anyways,
get here? What is this conversation?
I'm kind of like, I think the helicopter, and then somehow we got to pussy popping or something. So, all right.
much
Well,
a
anyways,
standard
Not
day.
now.
y'all
Pretty much
have
what it is
y'all
with
have a
us.
fantastic day. All right. Stay
Have a
safe.
good
night.
All right. I've never. That was.
Why are they lying?
Wait, about what?
I've never heard who the faceless is, even though our
yeah.
gang leaders literally worked with him hand in hand for however many reports Misha goes back with.
Yeah.
I guess you have to do that, even though, like, I'm trying not to, like, just say shit out loud sometimes, but when they were like, I don't know what the faceless is, I really wanted to say, well, just watch Twitter, because it's probably going to be an article about your gang leader and how they're intertwined with them pretty soon. So you'll know all about it.
Oh,
you know?
man. Oh my God. How did Star Trek and fucking like that jump was crazy. Like I got whiplash.
I think they were just trying to subject change ASAP.
No, I'm with you, but like I still don't see the Star Trek to. I would do things to that man. Like I don't even know.
I feel like you haven't been in a gang circle for a while, probably. Those conversations.
Wait, is that what
probably go all
happens?
over this. I don't know. Wasn't Future like posting furry emotes for like the last
he's
week?
sending it to me too.
Yeah, every time I see them, they're down a little soul standing in a circle.
What the fuck? Do you think? Oh, wait. Do you think Future dresses up for, you know?
I mean, he does always have a mask and goggles on.
Oh my God. So he's moving from like Dommy shit to that, I guess.
Who knows what they do in Little Soul? I don't know. There's some crazy shit always going on down
Oh my
there.
God. Well, hold on. King sent me something, or Kingsman. Director Knight, could you please alert your marshals Dama and Etron into the work in progress report? I cannot see any reports or anything documented. Oh. Oh, Kingsman's been trying to do it too. That reminds me. Okay, so phone calls. Let me see if Danielson's around. I'm like,
if you got to be on the phone, I actually might go to bed and have some dinner because I haven't eaten today and I'm a little hungry.
it has been a day. Oh my God, it's already 7.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be out maybe the next 3 days. I haven't fully decided just yet.
Okay.
But
if you are in like any like absolute fucking nonsense, crazy shit kicks off, do you want anybody to reach out to you, or are you like gone?
I'm gonna be gone more than likely. But we'll see. You see what's happening right here?
What, Charlie's trying to slow down as to not draw attention?
Hello?
How you doing,
Hello?
Charlie?
Yeah, I'm not bad. Brian, how are you?
Pretty good.
Guess I'm not in the
Being pulled
car.
over?
Guess I'm not in the car.
Well, you just ran like 3 lights, and
Fuck, I'm colorblind.
you're-
I'm sorry.
you're doing that thing where no one's awake, and so you're just driving around aimlessly.
That's correct.
Yeah. It's kind of like obvious because you're all the way down in the city.
I like to do laps.
You drive around laps the city?
Yeah.
Since when?
Probably, I don't know, like pre-Babylon. I had a racing arc, you know.
No, you didn't.
I did. I was entered into a tournament for beginners, and we all had coaches.
Who was your coach?
Katie.
Oh, not Harry?
No.
You know Harry's a racer, right?
What?
Harry had one of the most notorious racing crews in the city.
I didn't know that at all.
Yeah.
What are you guys up to?
Investigating the faceless.
Yeah, we're doing
Ooh, fun stuff there.
Yeah.
Any new leads?
We kind of solved all the mysteries, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh.
Yeah.
You got them then?
No, not yet. I mean, you know, we can't just like kill them. You know what I mean? We have to do all the other stuff.
I wouldn't say anything if you guys.
Can I ask you a question? Or are you going to get in trouble?
What question is it?
Here, come over here.
Wait, did you send Manx money, or does Dawn still need to do that? By the way, she's texting me.
Dawn. Yeah.
Okay, I'll tell her.
Sorry. The racing thing was a long time ago.
So,
I don't want to sit in my car.
All right. So, my curiosity is this.
Yeah.
Have you ever met anyone that wears a suit, has a red or orange tie, and then a black cat mask?
No. That doesn't sound familiar at all.
Why'd you say it like that?
What, honestly?
Yeah.
You sounded apprehensive.
Nakota, could you give me like 5 minutes?
Yeah, go ahead.
Has Eliza been around by any chance?
I haven't seen her today.
Okay.
I also like don't know why you guys sussing me, because that was a real answer. I've literally never seen anybody like that.
I went into the new Epsilon building after, let's just say, a arrest with permission, and searched the place, and Charlie showed up. But not before
In a cat mask?
No, I'm getting there. Now, while doing so, I ran into a, okay. So I went in there to look for something, and with permission, dressed up like one of the Keflon people, right? I think Charlie was installing something in that building. He didn't know it was us, but before he arrived, well, actually, it was kind of like while he arrived, because we could hear his radio chirps going off up on the roof. But some individual in a black suit, red tie, and like a black mask that looked like a cat showed up. And then when Charlie came, he was like desperately looking for that guy and expected us to like assist him, which was kind of weird.
Okay, that does not mean anything to me.
All right. Like for sure?
All. For sure.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. Well, anyways, that's all I had.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea. I didn't know that they branched out into.
I don't think this guy was on his side. It sounded like Charlie was trying to murk him. And the reason I bring it up is, when's the last time Eliza's been around?
I saw her a couple days ago.
So the reason why it's got me fucked up is Eliza's been pretty transparent about some things, right? Not everything, just, you know, old New Epsilon stuff, and that hasn't come up. And so whomever this is likely hasn't, how do I put this? This is likely a different entity, right? And obviously that's going to make a bunch of questions come up in my mind, right?
Do you think, I mean, I could tell her this and pass a message along to reach out to you if I see her, but to me it means literally nothing.
Right. The sooner I speak to Eliza, the better.
Okay. I will let her know the second I see her.
Okay.
That you have some questions.
Easy. All right. I appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem.
Hey, we're good, Dakota. Yeah, she didn't know anything.
Well, that she would tell you about. It's like a pretty, she strikes me, at least from what I know of her and from my interactions with her in the past, I know she's like a Lang loyalist, so I wouldn't be surprised if she keeps literally everything to the vest.
When you interrogate people as much as I do, you start to, like, I've interrogated multiple times, so I can usually tell the difference between, you know, a manufactured lie versus a
Mary Mushkin?
Yeah, she's in Kanashira.
I know that. I haven't seen her in for goddamn ever.
So what you describe she does, and it's pretty obvious. She's not very good at hiding it. So
yeah.
But I nearly forgot about this. Do you know about what I'm talking about?
What, the cat master you're asking about?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, did you read the report? Well, obviously you didn't. You should read the report from 2 days ago.
Which report? Did you make it?
Either myself or Coyote. The TLDR is the Kiflon building was sold to New Epsilon via the Faceless. We suspect it's a data center where a lot of these Wait, did I not tell you this? That the CCTVs are connected to it and whatnot?
Well, you were talking about CCTVs at Roosters. You didn't say anything about the...
Oh, no.
building.
Roosters are just one example of it. Yeah, no. These are at the Epsilon building. It's at the Eschalon. They're at the new Epsilon building. They're at Roosters. The nest signs keep expanding, but I want to say like 6 weeks back, we started to hypothesize based on, documents that we got and all kinds of other shit that it's likely like a relay location, ultimately landing at so do you know about Skynode?
Skynet?
Skynode?
No.
Holy fuck. Skynode is a series of individuals, cameras, and aerial surveillance devices And those photos directly make their way into the hands of individual gang members who have access to a chip as part of the Faceless Network.
Okay. That makes sense.
So you might notice that certain conversations that we have are done in a very particular way. And this is to prevent the Faceless from monitoring us. That's the very reason we have those devices on the top of the marshal's office. But,
oh, yeah, I was there when that guy installed them.
Yeah. So Diego...
maintenance on them, something.
Exactly. So Diego, who is the new, like, leader, you could say, of New Epsilon. Because, you know, Eliza went to New Babylon. They had this whole, like, feud and this and that, and he tried to kill her. He's been in communications with Charlie, so he's been on our radar, but, you know, we have all these other people that are, like, higher up on the chain that we've been dealing with. So anyways, I haven't really been able to tap into him, but lo and behold, Coyote had him in interrogation. And I decided to just, like, listen in. I want to see how Coyote would do. Fast forward, I go inside, and 15 minutes later, he's admitting to the fact that the Faceless monitor them. Charlie keeps calling him, and he agrees to let us into the building. So me and Coyote go undercover as Epsilon people to see if we can find this thing. Now, apparently it's there, and Eliza was trying to hint us to it, but there's like a secret room in that building that they're not allowed to go in. And now, while we were doing this, we could hear the roof creaking. We could hear Charlie's voice. And while we were like freaking out and trying to like find this thing, this random dude walks in a suit, black suit, white shirt, and like a red or orange tie. And, you know, we pretend we belong. You know, I forgot, like, you know, at least we tried our best to hide it. But the guy just sort of like, he was sort of acting like he's supposed to be there and that we should know. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't really react much and just goes about his business.
Okay.
He goes into the kitchen. Me and Coyote are freaking out. We're like, we're thinking we're about to get like murdered. And he ends up leaving. We're like, okay, good. We're good. The guy didn't think of anything. Charlie walks in 15 minutes later, and he also addresses us like it's normal for him to walk in. And he goes, "Hey, did you see a guy in a suit come by?" And we're like, "Oh yeah, he was, yeah, you know, he got a car and like, you know, he left." And goes, "Fuck these fucking dumb fucks." And he gets on the radio and starts screaming at people, and then he leaves trying to find this dude. So, based on everything and what we just witnessed, the suspicion is that this is like some kind of opposing force. And, you know,
the individual in the suit was
correct, because the way that Charlie was addressing him was like, to us, was as if he was like him and others were looking for him in order to kidnap him. So
interesting.
Now the interesting interesting thing is, even though the Faceless gave Eliza and the New Epsilon folks this building, she's also one of the few individuals that were reached out by the Oracle. Do you know who the Oracle is?
I do not.
The Oracle is a bunch of hackers unrelated to the Archivist that have been actively assisting not just the marshals but law enforcement with information that may give us leads to the Faceless. They're the same individuals that got us linked up with Darkstone and arranged all that. So holy fucking shit, Nakota. I'm like
It's like an intermediary.
I feel like you know, I just got done watching the last season of Game of Thrones, and you know, I'm like, hey man, do you know who Daenerys is?
Brian, I wasn't kidding. I have not been involved in any of this, and I don't stick my nose in.
I thought like you and McNulty were like super close, and he must have like told you like at least some of this.
Oh, I haven't heard anything about any of this.
You know, New Babylon is kind of like a side effect of the Faceless stuff, right?
I have been told that the Faceless have been periodically attacking New Babylon. I was also once
when
told
Edgar and Speedy left and they burnt their blueprints.
Okay. I also was told once by Skipper Jones that they're building
used
some
to
kind
work
of.
for him.
Skipper used to work for the Faceless.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he told me
And
that
Charlie.
they're fucking preparing for some kind of nuclear attack at New Babylon. That's what he told me.
That is accurate. Yep. Seen photos. Wait, do you not know about the nuclear bunker?
No, he told me that they were building something there. So I'm somewhat familiar with it, but not intricately.
So around the time I joined BCSO, that bunker sort of unearthed itself, right? And Darkstone was sent over there to figure out what it was. It was a conversation between Frost and Darkstone. They sent lab technicians over and they sensed like nuclear, like two things were told to us. One is that the facility is active. Two, that they were going to send security in there. We haven't heard back about it. But as this was taking place, we got photographs of Charlie, a scientist, in front of a bomb. So, yeah. And that is their, you know, backup plan.
Now, do they want, like, so the Charlie guy and the Faceless and these guys, do they want to nuke New Babylon, or do they want to nuke the whole state and New Babylon is
both?
Just
well, it depends. Like, so the Faceless's whole shtick, like where everything sort of stemmed from, is when Brandon Valentino and company. So keep in mind, like going way before the Faceless was like really entrenched in the city, it was mostly them working with Skipper Jones. Wait, is it Skipper Jones?
That's his name.
Oh shit! I just realized Skipper and Charlie have the same last name.
I think they're related.
Yeah, I remember hearing something about that, but like the last name bit didn't like click. But those two, while they were in Cyprus, were doing some things for the Faceless. I don't know to what extent, since it was before my time. And as were Brandon Valentino, as was Edgar de Castillo, and a lot of the like ex-guerrillas.
Yeah, no, I know them. I'm familiar with the C4 to guerrillas to Tripos, like evolving door or whatever of that group, basically.
So one of the first like missions that they conducted was a do you know the black goo
from like Alien?
So last year, I want to say in August, like August 2024, there was a transportation from Humane Labs to somewhere. This was done by Brandon Valentino, Edgar, and perhaps some others. The thing that they were moving was a chemical agent. I don't remember what it's called. It's like, I don't know. It's got some kind of like, it's like alphanumeric, like 2G3, whatever, whatever.
Yeah, yep.
This chemical, the intention as one of their backup plans or their long-term goals is to release that into the water, into the air. It's like a contagion.
Pathogen. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a pathogen, contagion, whatever. And it very similar to like Soma from the book A Brave New World, sort of pacifies individuals to the extent that they can be controlled, right?
Okay.
Now, fast forward, because the whole Faceless's shtick is like control, right? Destruction on behalf of the investors. Are you aware we owe investors like billions of dollars?
I remember hearing something about this a long time ago about how the city was financed after the collapse. So yeah, I am aware that like the state basically borrowed money.
And Nest is one of those companies, as is
that
the
I didn't
Epsilon
know.
Collective.
That I also didn't know. No.
Yeah.
I only knew about the borrowed money. I didn't know where it came from, to be fair.
Have you seen those Nest symbols all over government buildings?
Yes, I have seen them multiple times.
So the Faceless and Nest are one and the same.
Is it a subsidiary or like some kind of legitimate business that they use?
No idea. It's like, I would think of it like this. Like if this was a third world country, which it pretty much is, and you have like a foreign like corpo come through and like use a private militia, aka the Faceless Gang.
That's like Umbrella from Resident Evil.
Exactly. Yeah. So. I didn't realize you were so like not in the know that I'm like thinking back and I'm like, I don't even know what frame of reference to utilize to like give you a foundation.
I mean, I was not kidding, Brian, when I said that only a handful of people for the longest time. I don't know if they only had access to information, but like this isn't the type of stuff where I was like trying to kick down people's doors to find out about, because it just seemed like the same 2 or 3 marshals and the same 2 or 3 members of PD were leading every scene, and they felt like obviously it was on a need to know basis, and a lot of people like me didn't need to know, which I think is a hindrance in the long run. But I also don't have context on why the information was being so protected. Like obviously information like this needs to be protected to a certain extent, but I don't know to what extent.
Bro, I'm like shell-shocked right now.
All right, Ruth signed that subpoena and submitted it to the judges. So
ooh, beautiful. I think it was just new investigators afraid of leaks and not having the tenure to know what is and is not sensitive, which is still a problem in PD.
Yeah, I mean, maybe this is me being delusional, but I would also think that like if you're surrounding yourself with people and you're so isolated that you can only tell 2 or 3 people, you're not surrounding yourself with a lot of trustworthy people.
Well, the thing is, like, there are things that are sensitive, right? Like you've seen me. I don't like who's a fucking plug is irrelevant now. Why? Right. Because what are you gonna fucking do? Like we've already exhausted. Like motherfuckers probably got that shit in like someone's asshole, right? Like you're not gonna you're if you happen upon a blueprint, it is either by accident or someone let you find it, right?
Yeah.
For lack of a better word or way of putting it. Now the reason it's like that isn't just on them, it's just a consequence of a lot of other factors, just PD being shit, not being able to articulate. I mean, you saw the statement today, like, and I like Stubble, right? Good guy, but holy fuck, that report was so bad, right?
I think I saw it after you asked for more, so I didn't even see it the first time.
Oh, did it get better?
Much more expanded on.
Oh, thank God. But like, even so, and this is not a fuck Stubble thing, but just rather pointing at, because he's extremely competent, right? Or he was, or probably still is. I don't know. I just met him again for the first time today. But even just the notion that like they weren't like, hey, this guy's admitting to this. Let me look at a report. Oh, they found guns. Hey, we need to detain him, or at least, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, call him and bring him in for an interrogation.
Yeah, like, or look at how Voss handled like Maximilian Angel, right? Or the day that Max got shot at the Liquid Library, and me and Ruth were there, and like we're calling backup, and no one wanted to come, so we had to go fucking breach the place, like duo that shit. Oh no, trio. Aldo was with us. Or
yeah,
you know what I mean? Or
no, listen, I've seen it.
Or this
firsthand.
Bjorn situation, which you have no idea, Nakota, how much drama there was, because, you know, myself and Angel were like, hey, he needs to be suspended until we figure out what the fuck is going on. And within not even 12 hours going by, like, the chief of police is interjecting himself and simultaneously offering him a job while he's being told by his peers that this is a serious situation, right? Only to then fire him because he has a fucking PD vest? Like, what the fucking retarded shit is this? Like, what the fuck?
Seems like a lot of drama.
No, it's not drama. This is like, I wish it was drama. This is incompetence.
Yeah, maybe I'm just so numb to it at this point, Brian. And with
Selective
PD,
outrage
that, it's like,
that has no logical basis. Like, there's no objectivity.
Yeah.
Like, even like what is it called? There's a what is the phrase called? Something permanence. Object permanence? Is that it?
In regards to what? Like, I've heard of that. It's like a psychology term, but what do you mean?
It's the notion that like object permanence, I had to Google it because I don't know how to explain it. Object permanence is a fundamental psychological concept that posits that objects continue to exist even when they are not currently visible. Right?
Oh, yeah, like if I walked away from you, that doesn't mean I'm dead.
Exactly. Or because this tree is here, just because it doesn't stop existing because it's gone. So it's like that. That's how policing feels nowadays, where it's like the existence of a situation ceases the moment someone takes their hands off of it, right? So that's how we end up in these scenarios where it's like, you know, someone does something.
As soon as you send the person up to jail, there's nothing else after that. No follow-up.
Yeah,
no
like the context, their history, the patterns that they're doing, or more in the case that I'm mentioning here is PD object permanence stops once a particular isolated law enforcement officer stops caring about it, right? So like, oh, Max got shot, there's an S boost. Wait, there's no S boost? Oh my god, Max is dying! Fuck!
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that one.
No, a mayor was shot. Stop the boost.
I mean, you've been at fucking. We were helping yesterday when Daisy asked for backup at that Ravens warehouse shooting. They couldn't get everybody off of a bank truck. That's why she called us
at the
to come help them.
courthouse?
No, not that one. The first one, when they got shot down at their warehouse off of Abattoir in Buccaneer, and we went down there.
Yeah.
The reason she called us was because everybody else was on the third bank truck of the day and couldn't be asked to break off to come help, you know, a pretty serious scene.
Hey, Carmela, how you doing?
Hi, Brian. I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling with Dakota right now.
Nice. Have you voted yet?
I have not voted.
Sounds good. Well,
Yeah.
when can I pitch myself to you?
I was at the debate, and
Really?
I did see that you were one of the only people with any level of creativity, while everyone else read off of what felt like a teleprompter based on Twitter, and the like everyone was just like, we can't do grants. Oh yeah, the PD's fine. It's like, okay, so what makes you any different than the other 5 people up there? And
Well, I'm gonna make it Halloween every single day when I'm mayor. So that's for starters.
okay, all right.
Yeah. So you should probably get to the polls, Brian.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably do that at some point. When does it end?
Saturday night.
Oh yeah, I got to do that because I'm going to be out tomorrow, and Saturday and
Why
Sunday.
wait? Do it now. Vote Carmela for a better future.
Well-
Halloween every single day.
Okay, so what's your stance on the escalating corruption in law enforcement?
Well, I have been told that Carmine is doing some fuck shit, which I did agree with. You know, I know
Okay.
that Carmine is a sneaky motherfucker.
Did you ever get your
and
FOIA, by the way?
No, I asked for it like 10 times. I even asked Pred for it too, and he just kept laughing at me.
So you're telling me that you asked for a FOIA and 3 days have already gone by
Yep.
over a
I asked
situation
3
where
officers.
an off-duty law enforcement officer allegedly attacked you?
Yes, sir.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I'm not even kidding.
So, Carmela, what if that's happening to people on a daily basis? Right.
Well, then I need to investigate what's going on in the LSPD, Brian. Because this is horrible. I was assaulted at my place of work by a fucking police officer at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when I'm mayor, I will not stand for these thugs.
Okay. Yeah.
Would I like be Carmine's boss?
If he's still a cop, yeah.
So I could fire him?
Oh, wait. You get to pick the chief of police if you win.
What?
Yeah.
Brian, you have to vote for me.
What? Who are you going to make chief of police?
Well, definitely not Pred. He's a fucking moron.
Oh, wait. Can I be the chief and the director?
I don't see why not.
Oh my God. Okay.
How does it work? Do I nominate people or like
No,
I
you
pick
just say
the actual?
No, you just pick it.
Really?
Yeah.
Back to Davis.
Well, Brian, I think we just formed a beautiful plan, didn't we?
I agree. I think we did. And
Well, I think
I'm
you
sure
better get
know,
to the fucking poll.
me and the VU, we got a long history. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you used to pee on me. I remember.
I did used to pee on you. That's right. I forgot about
Yeah.
that. Well, I mean, I didn't forget. It's
Hello?
just people don't like me bringing it up, you know?
Well, if you want
Where
to
you
pee
at?
on me again, I need to be mayor.
You know what? If you become mayor, I will pee on you
Brian's about
all
to
you
drop
want.
me back up.
Okay.
All right.
Do you guys have marshal meetings, or is that not a thing?
No,
I'll
that
come
shit's
see you.
like fucking bits all day. That shit's boring as fuck.
Okay.
So, but if you want to attend a thing, we can set something up.
All right, I'll see you.
I would love to.
All right.
Absolutely.
All right. I'll see you at the polls.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I will
All right.
see you at the polls, Brian.
All right.
I'm
Easy.
confident you'll make the right decision.
Hell yeah. All right. You stay safe.
Bye.
How much of that did you hear?
I heard me and the VU go way back, and then I heard when you're mayor, I'll pee on you as much as you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Not my place to interject in that conversation, Brian.
She's contemplating making me chief.
Holy fuck, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, hear me out.
Yeah. I become commissioner.
I was gonna say something along those lines, but a little bit different. I was gonna say Angel becomes Chief Justice. Carmelo becomes mayor. Then Frost crashes out when he doesn't have Angel. Then you absorb both departments. We merge them all and make them DPD.
Holy fuck. Named after Sean Davis.
Correct. Which he will never be disappointed with.
You know what? I think this is a good idea. All right.
Moving parts, but hopefully it'll all work out. All right, well, if you're going to be gone, I probably won't see you then. I'll be around tomorrow and then I think Sunday.
I might be around a little bit tomorrow, but I'm probably going to sleep in and then go out Friday night and then, have a Saturday night hangover or some shit and then
you're gonna go booze.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know if I'm going to do that, but like, just
be tired.
Exactly. Yeah. I hate going out and then the next day having to go to work. It's
I agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah. All right. You have a good one. I'll see you soon.
All right. Thanks, Brian.
Do 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 do. I don't expect her to do that, but it'd be funny as fuck if that's where things end up. N421 PD. 421 PD. Okay, state account. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do 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 do. I haven't looked at the tablet in a minute. Hey, gallery. Oh! Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, hold on. Wait, chat, why is there a gallery? Oh, so I can go and save it and then it goes in the image actions. Oh, how do I delete it? Oh my god, I should have been doing this with the Chronicle. That's so sick. Fuck. No justice, no peace. Doodaloo doo doodaloo doo 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 doodaloo doo doodaloo doo doodaloo doo doo doo. Oh, it's this one.
By the way, Brian, I've been holding on to this for you.
Wait a minute.
Here you go.
How does he not have a warrant yet?
See you soon, Brian.
We saw him actually. I have to bring that up. I like. Fuck, what was his name? That clown fuck. I saw without a mask. Oh, it's because of his profile in with a mask on. Because, you know, she does not, no. I was gonna give it to her and then I like forgot. Maybe I did give it to her. Didn't I give it to her? Do-do-do. This is like missing an entire section now. I feel like that's why it's like fucking me up. Unless I'm not remembering where to push the thing. There was like a whole... Oh wait, target database. Oh, it was hidden over here. Classification, top secret. Yeah, same thing. Compared to Lang's, if he gives us access again. Do. Oh, the Game Awards are right now. Chat, when do the Game Awards start? Games. Have they? Yeah, I'm not gonna watch it all. I'm not watching like a 2-hour thing where there's like only 4 trailers. Did anything Future of Tomb Raider? Did it only? Oh, fuck that. We'll wait till it's like deep. Langsing is different. We need access to the PC. I've noted a bunch of shit down. I just haven't looked. I have to like re-review it, if that makes sense. It's one of those things that so much happens in the day, I forget about certain things. It's such a flood of information. And I think one of the challenges too is, oh shit.
Get your hands up. Come with us. Don't say anything.
Okay. All right. I'm putting my hands up. All right.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Are you trying to get through my shit?
This is really bad.
All right. Okay. What's the goal here, gentlemen?
Don't worry, you'll find out soon enough.
Okay. All right.
Come with us. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Get in the back of the whip. Get in the back of the whip.
Yep, I'm going with him.
Get in.
Oh, this one. All right.
Put your hands down. Put your hands down.
Okay.
Put your
All right.
fucking hands down.
Okay. I am down right now. What's this about?
We've been contracted to pick you up.
Okay. All right.
Don't fucking move. Tell us everything you know.
About what?
Everything.
What does that mean?
You know exactly what it means.
I don't know what that fucking means. What do you...
Brian, do you want to live or do you want to die?
I don't want to die, but maybe just be a little like tell me everything you know. Like what is that?
What happened today?
You're gonna need to be more specific, sir. My day is very eventful.
Yeah, is this eventful?
I mean, to a degree.
What do you mean to a degree?
Well, this isn't. This happens pretty often.
What do you mean this happens pretty often? This is a unique situation.
No, it's not unique. I mean, the Faceless tried to kidnap me 4 times over, and they kept failing until I let them pick me up. And
what
then.
do you know about the Faceless?
Well, I know most gangs in the city do fucking tricks on their dick.
Really?
Yeah.
Who does the biggest tricks on that dick?
Probably, I'd say Chaos Legion. If I were to pick.
Chaos Legion.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of the car.
Up. Okay. All right.
We'll see you real soon, Brian.
Okay. All right. Am I gonna get the? Am I gonna get the phone back afterwards?
Get out. Yes.
All right. Okay. All right.
Throw your radio and your gun. Radio, just get in the car.
Okay. Look, I'm gonna put
throw your radio.
Hey, you can ask me specifics. I don't mind telling you.
Radio now.
Yeah. It's on the fucking ground.
Hey, just get in the fucking car. Let's go.
Hey, I just got kidnapped. Route 68. I just got kidnapped. Black in color, 4-door vehicle. 2 individuals, all black.
Was it a Grizzly?
Yes, A firm. Passing power plant.
Was the vehicle that kidnapped you a Grizzly?
Yeah, A firm. They're heading towards Sandy right now.
They just attacked Key not 20 minutes ago as well.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Bolo's up for them. Bolo is up.
They just like 2 minutes ago went towards power plant.
They are looking for police. They're probably looking for marshals.
Yeah. They did take my phone and they're asking what happened today. To which I said, what is like specifically, and they asked about Faceless stuff. So,
Wait, they took your phone?
yeah, A firm.
Get it back? I don't want them to take my phone.
Oh, they're taking phones. Oh, I do get it back though. They asked me who jumps on their dick the most and does tricks, and I said probably Chaos Legion. They seem pretty happy with that answer, so I'm because I think it was one of those. Well, at least it's not us.
What's the description of the vehicle?
Black and colored Grizzly. Matte in
Oro
color.
Kim Cook. Oh.
Yeah.
Nothing south on the train tracks parallel Palomino from the power station either.
There's a helicopter traveling northbound LS Freeway right now. I don't know if Volved or not.
I was thinking about mag dumping them, but
At MRPD, they can get on ATC and check out this helicopter.
But then I was like,
Awful low northbound over Sonora.
Murray has to repair in Palomino, just parallel the gas station.
I was like,
Looks like it's a red and color helicopter too.
Bro, what is this?
Night, are you still on frequency?
Yeah, affirm.
I don't know if this heli's involved. You said they were mentioning faceless.
Black in color grizzly. We should probably bring up Air 1 and search for it. It's probably by power plant.
I just have a suspicious helicopter traveling northbound on Sonora Freeway entering Paleto.
I don't think it has anything to do with the helicopter right now.
Okay, 10-4, 10-4.
Brother.
It's in a red Rebla. Do not call me out on scene.
Is someone pulling Air 1? Bro, this is the most dog shit PD I ever. Like, dang, what the fuck? Yo, this is
311-23 power plant.
Yo, what the fuck?
Do you want everyone to code 6 the mountains?
Yeah, A-firm. I checked by power plant. Yo, this is epically dog
We're looking
shit.
for a black Gressley.
A-firm. Matte in color. Last seen by the power plant.
And for last known direction.
Power plant. I would scale that and then run it by Route 68.
415, I'll check westbound Route 68.
311's going up the hill to check the cove.
There
Sure,
ain't no...
we're going to clear the wind farm.
Bro.
Labs code 4. At least for the vehicle.
223 is gonna send it up Great Ocean Highway in case they go southbound.
I feel like I did more code 6 in the last 5 minutes on the ground. Bro, ain't no way.
645 is code 6ing in Paleto.
I'm just gonna just run the ridgeline northbound on the mountain ranges.
Hey, firm.
I have a car in the quarry. Right now it's a red 4-door. Someone in the area? Something classic exiting the quarry right now. Who's it come back to? Mr. Kelly Dean. Who's the marshal behind that? Somebody keep up with this car. I'm gonna go check where it was coming from. It's fleeing southbound to the city. It's just, well, I don't know if it's fleeing from the marshal. Did you have your code 3s on?
They're pulsing in at southbound.
Southbound Palomino Freeway. Is there anybody Palomino southbound that can cut it off?
245 may better catch up. I'm at MLPD.
Okay, it's south. It's gonna gap me. It's a red Sultan Classic. I'm gonna lose it on distance. I'm gonna go check where it came from to see if I see the vehicle.
I'm checking the court as well.
The red Sultan Classic
really?
registered to Kelly Dean.
Hey, fam.
Bro.
205's on Olympic Palomino, so I'll catch it if it sends the whole way.
So you checked the code
Sent a
already,
black
right?
4-door, fly up north,
is
but it was
clear.
Billy Strout.
Quarry looks clear as well, Ventura. No sign of the Gressley.
I don't care that my phone is stolen, but... Bruh.
To that red car, it is possible.
Bruh.
If a marshal just drove past me on Olympic Palomino, no other cars came. They may have taken Substantia, so I'm gonna go over the hill and have a look.
Okay, we'll code 6 the news building.
I'm code 6ing right now.
The black stratum speeding south Palomino.
And I'm coming towards you, Key.
10-9?
Black stratum, southbound, Palomino, flying, high rates of speed.
Yeah,
So
just ran
continuing.
past.
It's going all the way through Palomino to Olympic. VCB temporarily, it's westbound. It's not taking any turn off. It's going to be on Olympic, going toward Laporta. Still no visual at this time. Stand by. If it took an off ramp or what? VCB. I think we've got it westbound Vespucci. RO Future Hendrix, is that the... Do we know if this is it?
Negative, I don't think that's it. That was just is that the stratum you're on?
Yeah, it's a stratum 1 times occupied.
That was just called out as passing, right?
How are they looking
I don't
for
even know
other...
if the red car's involved. We just saw it leaving the quarry.
Yeah.
Got all the way to Great Ocean on 68. It's code 4.
Black Grizzly. Guys, we have a red car.
You said they took Brian's phone?
Yeah, affirm. So they may be trying to look for people to target, I'm assuming.
Affirm, they are.
You don't think they're gonna like text people using your phone, try to get stuff out of them, Knight? Asking about, you know, who would do anything for you, right?
If you want to make their life annoying, just assign a cadet to call Brian's number over and over and over so they can't use the phone.
I thought they gave the phone back.
No, not yet. They will eventually. Yeah.
Okay.
I've been in the marshals for so long.
As I don't know if this is related to something earlier, but there's an abandoned scuba tank at Humane Land.
I'm like so dumbfounded.
The Black Grizzly was sold around the city. It then drove to MRPD and attacked Key. It then found Knight.
So received that there would be more drive-bys to come by someone that claimed that they drive-by'd my neck.
I'm starting to realize why no one went after the deputy mayor. Yo, this is impressive, chat.
Hi.
This PD is absolute dog shit. This is like the amount of like the amount of just like
67, same traffic.
This PD needs to be just deleted. Brother, there's a 4-door Grizzly. Guys, let me say something retarded on radio real quick about what, bruh. Oh my God. I think I've been on Marshall radio for so long. I've not. Is this how it's been?
Class 2? Good God. Maybe it's not. I think that's Simon Ledger. I don't know.
Let's take a look around here. I don't think anyone. I don't think anyone actually checked this area for a grizzly.
Greenwood, blue in color.
So.
It's like we just shot through Los Santos to Palomino.
Confirmed.
It's 2 here.
415.
So we didn't catch what was initially happening because we were up at Bolingbroke, so we were 3 and 1, and we were like, what the fuck? But
oh my god.
What was their affiliation?
The last place I saw, actually, we should check over here. Oh my lord, have mercy. Like the amount of like utter fucking dog shit I just witnessed. Like this is, oh my god. I'm actually dumbfounded. You know what I mean? How absolute, like there isn't any way, right? There isn't any way. Oh my god. The comms afterwards like triggered the shit out of me. Like, hey, let's hypothesize these random fucking, oh my god. Just delete the PD already, please.
It's 22 shots. There's 2 suspects inside, both of them armed with assault SMGs.
I think I finally realized when the mayor was shot why there was no backup. These fucking half these degenerates, I think, are quite frankly only trained to handle a ping. Anything outside of that is just like completely oblivious. So they're on a fucking cash exchange now.
Oh yeah, no, they've totally. They have given up on your phone. It's gone.
The other day, Warden Yoshida was held up by Hug McGraw while she was helping me like check the parts of Marshall's vehicles.
Bro,
I called the 78.
That shit.
And their response
I'm just
was,
like,
sorry,
yo,
what's happening?
man.
And I said she's actively being held up, and they're like,
oh my
yeah, but like, why is
God.
that a problem? And I was like,
bro, this PD is so
I can't
bad.
continue this conversation. Someone else.
Chat, like it's this is absolutely like
why is
gutter.
it a problem that the warden of the DRC is
Like
being
absolute
held up?
fucking gutter trash, bro. I'm not like, I mean, there isn't any way. Like that's so fucking embarrassing.
Oh, that.
Like how, I don't even like, I'm trying to understand like how that's even.
I feel like generally speaking here, they only put in like their A-graded effort if you sign their fucking paycheck.
Oh, that's just like
even then,
like time to give up.
It wasn't anyone from the BCSO, was it?
The fact that within 10 minutes we're back to going to a robbery is so fucking cringe, bro. Oh my god. I'm like dumbfounded right now. Utter fucking dog shit. Like, what the fuck? Oh, at least we're off for 3 days. Yeah. Like, I mean, the thing is, man, like, I don't think it's on purpose. I think this is how it's been for a minute. I think it requires like a sense of drive, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck me, bro. I think the problem is when you enable so much like SBS, the desire to actually roleplay a cop goes out the window. And I think that's kind of where things have kind of landed. Man, it starts to make me wonder like how criminals are handling this, right? Oh.
Is
there anywhere else you want to check? Or do you
they did mention something about a quarry earlier.
Oh yeah,
that's where that red Sultan classic.
It's gotta ask yourself why Trav gave up on.
So
I
do
was
we
on
actually
Dickhead
get
nowadays. He
agreed
gave on
people actually
PD.
stole the
Yeah,
phone?
brother.
Or is it just wow?
That is.
In the area, everyone
I'm not
agreed.
even mad. I got kidnapped. I'm just like, I don't think this is role play.
I'm actually confused.
This isn't. This isn't RP.
Yeah, we saw the Sultan.
There ain't, like, brother.
Yeah, no, we did. I have the plate read on it. Who's Kelly Dane associated with?
No. Oh. No, that's not it.
Black corridor.
Yeah.
It's like bison.
Kelly Dane is ex-town?
Bro. I think I'm going to be honest with you.
Oh, that's a deep one. Ooh, I'm okay. We're okay. Hey.
Nice, landed it.
Okay, I gotta get it off channel 1 before I go insane.
I'm glad I have the next 3 days off.
I'm just back to 19.
I don't think it actually feels like people have given up in like cop RP. Like that's kind of my that's my vibe after this entire thing. Like it's so like I'm like utterly in shock. There ain't no way it's been this bad. I'd be screaming on the radio. Maybe I should have. Yeah. I'm just like, I'm not even mad at anyone. I'm just like, that's depressing. That is just pathetically depressing. Like it's so fucking embarrassing, man.
I mean, even if we can, like... If we could tie the Red Sultan to... the Black Corridor.
I feel like outside of,
Yeah, but like...
I feel like outside of a...
like... I know his phone was stolen. I know there was somehow...
I'm going to be honest with you. I am like absolutely triggered right now. I am so dumbfounded. Like I feel like I'm talking to NPCs on the fucking radio. Like there isn't any way. How in the fucking world a cop is kidnapped and you're waiting for a ping or like a mission? Like, does the faceless need to show up to like explain a fucking mission statement? You know, it's a fucking cop kidnap. Yeah. What the fuck?
I didn't even know that you got fucking kidnapped.
Yeah.
All I saw was 78's channel 1.
Yes, I had to call in the 78th myself. Yeah. Bro, holy shit.
What the fuck?
Like, listen, I ain't even pressed about the phone. I'm just like, holy fuck, is it this bad? Like, I mean, fucking like NPC shit. Like, that's crazy. Like, motherfucking, like, someone's got to go bring everyone in. Like, all right, guys, today we have a mission. There's going to be a phone that's going to be stolen. Like, where is, like, the brain cells firing off, right?
You want to go to the electronics?
Absolute fucking... Yeah, I checked the mountainside. Do you mind if I drive real quick?
Yeah, no, you got it. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
All right.
I'm gonna do something just because I think it's gonna be very, very, very funny if this works.
Bruh.
And I'm gonna send your old number $10,000.
No. Don't play any games. No.
You don't want me to.
Yeah.
I was gonna say because that would allow me to like more or less instantaneously track it down.
Brother, what the fuck happened to PD?
If they were to accept it before.
I'm like genuinely and utterly like dumbstruck. Yeah. It's not immersive. It's like I was shocked, right? Thought I knew. Is it like this normally? Yeah, and Daisy got held up right before this, which is kind of why, like, I'm confused. Because the moment I heard other cops were held up too, like, shouldn't the priority be finding the car and what's happening before someone else is kidnapped? All right. So I know they said they called it out from this quarry. Ooh. Wait, give him a call. I don't have my phone.
Yeah. No, you don't.
Chat, I'm absolutely not crashing out on anyone in particular, but this is just like absolutely and utterly embarrassing. Like, I think we need to like delete pings for a week.
What's going on?
Like, this is so shockingly bad.
No.
Like, this isn't. If this is like, this is so embarrassing.
Okay, so they're returning it. Okay, you want to set them up somewhere or like actually?
No. Just give it to me.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, you're in the tunnel going to the north of yeah, no sale. Yeah, they've pinged Declan. Well, they've asked Declan
Ooh,
to
they did?
come into a location, and then they're gonna give back your phone apparently.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah. What's the point of stealing a phone and then giving it back?
I am uncertain, but listen, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I am so embarrassed by what I just witnessed.
Is it kind of like one of those instances where like you kind of get secondhand whiplash?
It makes me think that there needs to be a serious change within the police department, because you know, I genuinely believe like there is no way that
Hello?
I don't know.
I did drop it in a dumpster. Okay. Well. Oh, I'm pinging. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That's odd. What sort of truck was it? A car or?
If it was just Night getting targeted, it would make sense. But
okay, cool.
If these,
no. Yeah,
if all based on what we know in RP, they're going and look.
Found like a beat down, rusted old truck coming back to Michael Bazin in the tunnels of Sandy.
Really?
Kind of sus. And then after that, he got.
I gotcha.
A call from a number with a modulated voice.
I think that so much SBS, so much corruption, so much shit has happened that I don't think the atmosphere and the culture has moved so much away from being police that the only value being put up is fucking shitlording, corruption, and funny bits. And anything outside of that is completely shut down.
Hey, what's up?
Right? Because if it was just Night, like if this was like, oh, it's just Night, I could understand it. But someone else just got kidnapped. They tried to hold her up. Why the fuck would we take a ping? Like, where are the 78s? Like, bro, like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And so for me, as a player, right, I'm just kind of looking at it and I'm like,
so Dad dropped the phone in Vespucci near Magellan, where the chop spot is apparently. I don't know where the chop spot is. He just said it was the chop spot.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I'm like getting the whiplash. I'm like, bro, should half these people be on duty right now? You know what I mean?
Out here, I imagine. I don't know where the chop.
Yeah,
is.
just chase the next ping. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know.
You tell me where you want me to go and I'll go.
Roughly somewhere.
Oh my god.
He said that he's gonna go down Great Ocean to see if he can see them speeding away. It's times like this where I really wish I had a speakerphone. Is it normal for them to be hosting a shift 2 meeting this late? Fuck. I've seen some shit. I'm not quite sure as to where it was exactly. I'll get a crane to ping me in a sec.
No shot. Yeah, dude, perfect timing. Holy fucking shit. I am utterly dumbfounded, chat.
Where is he at?
Oh, he's not coming down here. He was passing down Great Ocean.
Yo. I'm sorry, chat. I want to be My immersion went to shit. Ooh, right around here.
Yeah.
What did Declan say?
You said that it was at the Vespucci chop spot.
Vespucci chop spot.
Yeah, I don't know. Where
I
don't really go to chop roll.
I feel like whatever RP is supposed to come out of this was entirely just skipped. And you know, I would have 100% sent half the PD off duty. I'm gonna be real. But man, I can't help but sit back and be like, bro, I feel like are people just, is it just fucking, like, you could, there was a clip recently I saw with Carmine talking about, I saw 52 change this clip about, like, if you can be replaced by an NPC mechanic, then there's something wrong. And holy fuck, that clip is like playing in the back of my mind. Like, but even if it was like an NPC mechanic in this case, the local PD could have responded better than that. I'm just so confused.
Yeah.
And this isn't like an individualistic thing. I'm just like wondering, like, what the fuck is going on? I'm just like shell shocked.
You know, if you meant like the corner of like Boulevard, or if you meant like the species in like the suburb.
I mean, maybe it happens all day, but maybe this is normal. I don't know.
The suburb, like area.
I don't remember it being this bad 2 months ago.
I know that there's like a spot over here that gets a lot of calls.
Let's pick up Crane.
I tried to call him, but he didn't pick up.
He's coming up Magellan right now.
Oh, is he?
Works. No, he's
like, you would think if you're paying attention to the radio,
back up.
Is that multiple cops are getting picked up. Why would that not be urgent? Do we need like a fucking DM to tell us what the role play situation is? Like, that's where I'm like stun locked right now.
Hey, what was it exactly? We weren't able to find it. Oh.
Ooh, he's in the red vehicle, by the way.
Yeah.
Guys, go up Bay City. North or south? Go south Bay City.
Oh, maybe he means in that alleyway? I don't know what the chop spot is.
Do you think it was registered to Future Hendrix? Yeah, no.
I'm not worried about them having taken the phone, by the way.
Okay, cool.
Oh, this. I know that this is a spot we get a lot of calls from.
Brother.
Nothing on that one.
Ooh, wait.
Yeah?
What's my phone number?
Let's get quick. 9376 last one.
No, but there's another one in this.
No, I know, but kind of relay that information. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Do you want to pop it in a? I mean, I don't.
Yeah, we can try that real quick. Let's go buy one.
Okay.
Go to Declan's 20. He has the phone.
Oh, he does?
Oh.
Wait, then what the fuck? Wait, what is who's SIM card is this?
Ailing.
Brother, I don't.
He
found the Stratum, but he's in a UC vehicle, and then he was telling me that the Stratum kept passing him, and it was registered to Future. Well, he believes it was most likely the one registered to Future Hendrix.
Oh, I can't get out here.
And there were other vehicles in the area also passing and whatnot. That he was trying to tail them to figure out like what they were doing. I mean, wasn't it Bessie's members earlier that was trying to like get out marshals or some shit?
Oh, is this the chop spot?
Oh.
I baited them. The phone's right here. I baited them into pinging me again when I was much closer by not showing up. It was the Black Stratum.
Oh,
Future's Black Stratum.
You have the phone?
It's in the dumpster over the. You gotta jump over the
wall. Gotcha. All right.
I came down from the freeway when I was like a block away. Is when I accepted the ping because they were spam pinging me. And then right as I pulled in here and went through those blue fences to our north, the Black Stratum right here. Right as I pulled in here, the Black Stratum went flying by me in opposite lanes of travel. It's highly likely they're watching, by the way.
Listen, Crane, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
Local, like actual local NPC cops responding to a power plant.
Oh, trust me, bro. Trust me. Listen.
I am so.
Listen, people pulled off the chase after 2 minutes because a jewelry store popped off. I was like, "Are you guys fucking serious?"
This is. I have never felt more genuinely embarrassed on the behalf of.
That's disgusting. The brain rot is crazy, bro.
It's so, like, do some of these people need like a fucking, like, dungeon master showing up to tell them like what the activity is? Like, I
guess, bro. I don't know.
Like, I want to put this into perspective. Am I tripping, or have they not gone after other officers today?
I just came on duty. I don't know.
Yeah, it was mentioned over radio. So like, at what? How do you what is the dysfunction where you're
when
like
78 gets called and you get on channel, you don't get off until the person calls it code 4 and tells you to go and it's downgraded to 77s. That's like basic SOPs.
No, even
people will be like,
even
responding to the jewelry store is like, what the fuck are you doing?
Brother, like,
imagine if we had units still available, we could have gotten that car 1000%.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, I mean that very true, but the fact that they were patterned going after folks, why would you allow that threat to continue?
Because brain rot, dude. Brain rot.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be real with you. I bet you that I would if you asked me to like put money on it or like gun to my head,
yeah,
I would wager that 50% or above of the people on duty did not even read your 311 and were just talking to each other and doing other shit.
Yeah.
And therefore they never even knew there were 78s active and they just ignored the comms on channel 1 because they were talking about what food they were eating or something. Gun to my head, I would bet on that.
Brother, you know what?
I mean, but hey, at the very least, we know it's very likely Future and the best.
No, listen, I don't. It was so embarrassing that wouldn't even put out a warrant because.
Oh, of course. No, we can't prove it. But.
No, we can't prove it, but.
Yeah.
Oh my
god. No, I don't disagree. There's a reason why, I'm trying to join your guys' department because I'm kind of over it. Like,
yeah,
this shit is crazy. Also, that muscle car right there was crashed out in the hills by
bro, what the fuck?
When I drove up there to Code 6.
I'm gonna call Future right now. Let me see.
Hello?
Next time you kidnap me, please kill me.
Who the fuck are you? Hello? Who's this?
I said next time you kidnap me, kill me, please.
What are you talking about?
My phone being taken. I could handle that. I understand why you kill cops now.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I need Charlie's number.
Huh? You good? You on drugs or something? You off the fent?
No.
You fent leaning right now?
No, I'm not good. Something has awoken in me, Future.
You hard right now? Yo, dick up?
Is Future really that
Is
brain
my
dead?
is my dick up?
I mean, yeah, you saying something's awoken in you. It's like your penis hard?
To a dead drop.
Is my penis hard?
Well, I'm just asking, like,
Listen,
why are you calling me? Asking me?
you know, a
to
long
kill
time
you?
ago. No, I said next time you try to kidnap me.
Why would I try to do that?
Why are you saying like you wouldn't?
But why? When have
do you
I ever
mean?
done that?
Yeah, plenty of times.
When the fuck have I kidnapped? I've never kidnapped you.
You have.
If I want, no. If I
Wait, why
wanted
would
to,
you
I
be like,
could.
why would I kidnap you?
Yeah. Why the fuck would I kidnap? What the fuck do I gain
Wait,
from
why are you
kidnapping
saying it like that?
Yeah, what the fuck do I gain from kidnapping you?
Wait, what was the
If I
car?
want-
Wait. Hey Declan, what was the car that we?
Wait, the
who
jury's
was the
ringing. The
RO
jury
previous?
ringing. Jury's
you
ringing.
mean the same
Oh,
black
the
Stratum
jewelry.
that
Oh,
was
the thing
driving
that's more
away
important
from
than an
Palomino
officer
Freeway?
kidnapping.
Yeah. Again, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about,
Oh,
man.
that's
Speeding
already
away
robbed.
from the quarry
Yeah.
area up north.
Listen. Again, if I want to kidnap your dumb ass, I could. It's fucking easy as shit. Why the fuck would I kidnap you? Tell me, why does that benefit me?
Yeah, but I'm just saying the Stratum is the same one that
Yeah.
peeled out of here.
Oh,
Very
was
obvious.
the Stratum? Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
He's probably driving it right now. That fucking
100% he is.
All right.
He doesn't even use fake plates.
Hopefully, you
The
get
guy's a
some
bozo.
fucking help or something, because I think.
Well, listen,
think you might-
we have PC on you because you got to be a little cleaner with how you do it. But I'm not going to put it out because if I wrote a statement in that warrant, it would be probably very embarrassing for the PD. So
Again, I don't know. Like, you think I'm a cop or something? Like, I'm supposed to understand what the
no,
fuck? this
I'm
script is?
asking you for Charlie's number. I want in.
You're asking me for what?
I want in, Future.
You're asking me for what? What'd you say?
I'm saying I want to join.
Charlie's number, it's on Limitless right now.
I don't think you understand, Future.
Look up Charlie on Limitless. Charlie Joyce Manor. His number's right there. Why are you asking me for
Future,
it?
I want to kill cops.
What the fuck?
What?
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm done with it. I understand now.
Yo, no. Are you gotta be off some drugs or something. What are you talking about? You want to kill cops? Dickhead said he's down.
Listen.
Dickhead said if you want to do a drive-by, hop in our whip.
Listen,
we'll go do it
Future,
right now.
what I'm trying to say right now is, hypothetically, if you both kidnapped me in a vehicle that's RO, came back to Besties, and then resulted in another vehicle leaving the quarry red in color, which then went to, a Stratum coming back to you with the same ROs and whatnot, and hypothetically, and I do appreciate whatever the phone was given back, which, I'm not going to test the DNA for because that'd be cringe. What I'm saying is, hypothetically, if it was you and then nobody responded, that might make me feel a certain way. Way in which I think deep down, Future, at some point someone fucked you over and they were a cop. And I'm saying I am that person now.
I'm confused. Wait. Somebody fucked me over and they're a cop. Now you're that person?
I am saying
so you
I
fucked me over?
Holy fuck. Future, what I'm saying is I'm ready.
Ready for what?
I'm ready to become a bestie.
Ready to become a bestie?
Yeah.
What is a bestie?
You forgot your own gang.
Yeah, what the fuck is a bestie? What is that?
You've forgotten your own gang now. Chat, I'm just fucking
I don't
with
know
them
what
right
the
now.
fuck a bestie is.
I'm just RPing out like crashing
we the
out a
Baltimore
little.
booty lickers. If you want to know who's part of it's me, Dickhead, sometimes OP, and then like
OP
we
was
got like
not
two
involved
more.
today.
I'm saying right now we're the Baltimore booty lickers. We're not no damn.
Ain't no
fucking
way
besties.
OP was involved. If OP was involved, He would have done like a 15-minute dialogue session before putting me in the car.
Somebody put you in
And
the
he would
car?
have come in with like a fucking parachute and a helicopter instead of just waiting outside the fucking marshal's office.
So somebody kidnapped you is what I'm getting from this.
What's that?
You see, what you're telling me, somebody kidnapped you and you think it's me.
No, I know it's you. I'm just appreciating you giving me the phone back.
So you're saying somebody kidnapped you and you know it's me.
I know it's you. I'm not going to press charges, though.
Why would it be me?
What? Why are you acting so sus? You know, I'm not trying to call you out on something.
Acting sus. You're the one that called me out of the fucking blue.
No, it's after your, two of your vehicles were seen leaving, and then,
Motherfucker, me and Dick have been doing
all right,
drive-bys all
okay,
night.
fine. We'll play that game. Go to the marshal's office real quick. Let me just run the DNA on this.
Okay. Are we waiting?
Again, me and Dick have
he's
been
got a
doing
card
drive-bys all night. Hey, do your
All right,
job.
so when-
Do your job, man.
I am doing my job. I'm not going to put you want me to put a warrant up?
Oh, you're telling me you're a cop telling me how to do your fucking job? Are you
No,
serious?
I'm not telling you. I'm saying
see, that's the
I'm
same
trying to
shit
get
you're
you to-
complaining about.
I'm trying to
the
get-
same shit you're complaining about
Wait,
is what you're
hold on,
fucking doing.
Hold on. Wait, everyone, hop out the vehicle real quick. Future, I've started to realize something after yesterday's conversation and this conversation. Y'all ain't used to talking to cooperative cops, are you?
I don't talk to cops at all unless I'm telling them to suck my dick while I'm pitting them during a
you
fucking
send
job.
me fucking furry pictures on text messages when your eyes aren't open.
Dickhead has a message for you. What'd you say, Dickhead? Say that one more time.
What?
All right, he said you can't be in the besties, but Kendall can. We always got a spot for Kendall. I don't know what that means or who that is.
He'll be around this Monday.
He said he'll be around this Monday, Dickhead. That's what he said.
And Dickhead doesn't know Kendall.
He said you don't know Kendall either.
Yeah, that was his.
He said everybody knows everybody. He's read the reports. I don't know if that's some weird shit going on or what, but this sounds like a you and Dickhead thing.
I don't do that shit. What the fuck?
I'm telling you, I'm relaying a message with Dick. I'm relaying you with.
No,
Dickhead
you just put me in the same boat.
I don't know what you and Dickhead got going on. I don't know. This is what Dickhead's telling me to tell you. I'm the messenger.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, man. Hey, look, again, you call me saying you know some shit. Apparently, you're saying I kidnapped somebody. Go ahead. If you want to think that,
Yeah,
man. I'll give
just
a
stay
fuck.
on the phone with me real quick.
What do you mean
All
stay
right.
on the phone with you?
I'm just running the DNA real quick so we can drop the charade. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'm going to give you a call back.
All right.
Wait, then what the fuck is this?
Hello?
Bruh, both your and Forehead's fucking fingerprints are on the goddamn phone.
Forehead?
What?
Oh, not Forehead, Dickhead.
Motherfucker, what are you talking
I'm
about?
saying both y'all fucking fingerprints are fresh on this shit. Why'd you make me do this? I wasn't
This guy
gonna,
can't drive. I'm about
I
to
wasn't
pass.
trying to put a fucking warrant out on you, and then you made me do this, and now I'm looking at it. Do you want me to send you a photo of the fucking fingerprint machine? Oh, what the fuck? I think he. What the fuck?
Did you really mind fucking that hard? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell him we're not going to put a warrant out. I just want to know why. I just realized like my phone isn't going off.
Weird. I just head pop. Sorry, I just got back.
Ooh. Okay.
I talked to Ventura. He did mention that over the last few days,
yeah,
Dickhead and Future have been like randomly doing shit to people, just fucking around. So that lines up with the Stratum, and now Dickhead telling you to call him on Twatter.
Oh, hey, come down to the marshal's office.
Yeah, it's them too. All right, yeah, I'll be there in a second. Bye.
Did you call Mr. Coffington?
I don't know if I have his number. Oh. Oh, I think I just got what Nathan just got. What the fuck? Do 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 do. Oh. Hey, did your entire brain just freeze up earlier? Oh. Hey, Springfield, how you doing?
Hi.
Oh, they're doing the fucking NPC.
What
think
do
we're
you
funny
mean?
bit again?
We ain't doing no NPC bit. What you talking about?
Doing shit. I don't know what the fuck
Oh,
you're
you talk now? Okay, cool. So fake plates, did they become like millions of dollars or something, or are you just lazy?
What you talking about?
You drove Future's personally owned Stratum to drop off a phone you stole from the director of the Marshals. Seems kind of brain dead now.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
I've been using my Stratum all day. We was doing drive-bys on Manor.
Right.
You see that block? You see what I did to that
We
shit?
blew all that shit up. Go to the block right now. Guarantee all that shit blown up. We did that.
Cool. You also pinged me when I was a block away from you, and I saw you speeding away from the drop location from a standstill.
I don't carry no phone. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Dick
Okay.
lost his phone earlier.
Cool.
I dropped my phone in the water when I was taking a shit 2 days ago.
That'll happen.
Can you guys hear me?
Now I can.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Hey, what's going on, gentlemen?
Hey, you got any more questions? Sorry, Future was indisposed.
Oh.
Yeah, dickhead crashed and I ejected him.
Yeah.
Did a drive-by and I got the tire shot now, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just explaining to Future. I was like, you know, I kind of wish he had shot me in that moment, but you know, the joke is kind of dead at this point. Wait, what? Did you get in a car crash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you we did a drive-by. I got my tire shot out and Future got
Mm.
and the Future got ejected.
Yeah, so
What happened, Knight? What happened, Knight? Why
Well-
do you want to die now?
well, you know,
why you telling me you wish I shot you? Oh shit, I'll do right now if you want me to.
listen, you ever have like a scenario where you kind of try to make sense of things and then, you know, enough time has passed by that it's not as funny anymore? The bit's over. Yep.
Okay. All right.
But your fingerprints are on my phone.
Shit, not mine.
No, both of yours.
Shit, I'm mine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's take a walk outside.
Yeah, come on.
All right. Hey guys, I'm gonna go to the Cody Sharp Memorial Park just across the way.
Okay.
How y'all doing?
Hey, yeah, we've been getting real
Really?
active.
Yeah.
Some interesting clothes you guys are wearing.
It was cold outside, you know?
Oh, yep. All right. Let's have a nice little seat over here, have a chat. You know, this is one of my favorite places. I killed Richard's kid and named the park after him.
It's a nice place. I like it back down here in
Yep.
Davis.
Brings back memories. Back in the good old days.
What good old days?
Well, back in the day where there was a different level of care, urgency, meaning. Now it's just pings and bank trucks.
So you trying
No-
to vent
no
to us right now?
offense.
Because you sounded real pissed earlier. Like you trying to vent?
No,
or
I was depressed. You know.
You were telling me you wanted to kill some cops. You're like, I
I'm gonna
know
do
how
that.
you feel now. I know why you do what you do.
I've
on?
decided
You
I
wanna
want to
tell
bomb
us
them
what's going
instead.
on?
Yeah.
That's smart. That's smart.
Yeah.
We might be able to get you one of those.
Here's the thing, gentlemen. Do you see me? Do you see my ass in the concrete right now?
Nah, you kind of.
Yeah,
kind
all
of.
right, let me do one of these. Let me do one of these.
Is my ass in the concrete?
Trying to level with you guys, right? Gentlemen, why'd you take my phone?
I ain't take nothing.
Hold on. What you trying to level with?
Well, I'm trying to understand what the reason was. I think this is rather fair, right? I'm not putting out a warrant. This ain't a trick. Listen, I don't know what kind of law enforcement y'all are used to talking to, but I'm a man of my word, right? What am I gonna fucking put a warrant out for you holding me up, send you in for 20 months? Like, what good is that gonna do, right? It's gonna piss you off, and you're gonna do it again, right?
Dickie, let me have a sidebar with you real quick, just 2 seconds.
Yeah. Hold on, okay, Nat?
Yep. I have no idea where this is going. I think Knight thinks it may have. We suspected the besties may have been involved in the early incident. And as we're having this conversation, I'm starting to wonder. They might be concerned that they may think that they're involved, even though Knight may not actually value that too much. Bro, I hope they come here with something like, listen, we ain't got nothing to say.
What are you looking for? What you
What
trying
you
to,
want, man?
What were you trying to figure out why somebody took your phone? If it was us, which it wasn't.
Man, this is gonna be like yesterday's conversation.
Yes, it is.
You know,
And
after
you know what? Hold on.
yesterday I drove away and my brain was hurting.
You know
right?
what was funny? I don't know how you let Forehead do this to you, but he literally beat you with stupidity.
I don't think he understood. I was
know he
like,
didn't, but the thing-
here are the things I can tell you, right? Because I'm clearing it. Here's A, here's B, here's C. Notice the straight line. Where does it point? There's the answer. It's like I like took out the spoon and I'm like, zzz, here comes the airplane. Open up, and the motherfucker threw it all up.
I know, but the thing is it doesn't matter. You put it all out there. He beat you with stupidity and then walked away and didn't give you a goddamn thing.
Yeah, but I didn't need anything. Wait, do you two know that he's the one that called the meeting?
I don't know much about that.
No, he called the meeting. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened with that shit.
Okay, well now you're lying because you're the one that called him. We were in the car.
No, I did. I called him to say, hey, I missed your call on Thursday. What's going on? Do you want to meet up? Right? But he initiated the call on Thursday. And I knew the context of the conversation because we had been talking about Brandon previously.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what...
I am under the impression that he may have forgotten that.
It's very well possible.
Yeah. Anyways. No, I just kind of, you know... Look, I understand that you guys might be a little afraid that maybe there's a game being played here. But I think I've been rather transparent. If I was planning to like build some huge case or something along those lines, I wouldn't be so open about it. I mean,
yeah, I mean the way I see it, we're small fish in a big pond. You know, you got a bigger fish to go after.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think you guys are a small fish necessarily. I mean, by and large, the Faceless tried to kidnap me 4 times over, and y'all managed to do it in about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Wait, who did it? They did it in 2 minutes? Damn, that must have been
No, they got caught up 3 times over. Right?
Damn.
Yeah, 4th time I let them pick me
Whoever
up.
did that shit was some professionals, huh, dickhead?
If they only stood outside of a marshal's
Y'all
office.
motherfucking fingerprints are on my damn phone.
Well, obviously.
I ain't throwing you away for 30 months.
Obviously, at this point, yes, it was a...
Yeah, so... All right, can I tell you what I suspect happened?
Tell you what.
I'm going to tell you what I'm thinking, right? And the reason I'm trying to open a line of dialogue here, right, is because, listen, you're not really working with me. I'm not asking for y'all to snitch on anyone. I'm for my own mental trying to understand, you know, through something called dialogue and conversation and understanding as to the why, right?
Hey, look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what Dick is. I don't know what Dickhead's saying. I don't know what he's saying he did, but I wasn't a part of that.
I did that shit.
I didn't do none of that.
You did that shit?
I did that shit.
See, you got fucking balls, dickhead. See, I can respect that. You know what I mean? I mean, what kind of pussy ass bitch calls himself a gangster?
I want to hear why you think Dickhead did it. Why do you think he did it?
Because y'all fingerprints are fresh on the phone.
No. Why do you think he did it though? Like, no.
Wait, did what?
Took your phone. I'm not asking if he did it. I'm asking why you think he did it.
Well, that's the thing he said. I'll tell you what, Brian. I'm gonna make a deal with you.
Yeah.
You guess why, and I swear to God, if you're right, I'll tell you you're right. If you're wrong, I'm gonna tell you.
If I guess
wrong.
why you took my phone?
Yeah.
Oof.
This conversation never happened when we leave here, by the way.
Because I think deep down, y'all aren't interested in working with the Faceless anymore. Already got that vibe from Forehead last week. I think a lot of things you've been kept out of the dark of, which is why I initially approached Forehead. Why? Because even though you might be gangbangers, I imagine y'all aren't looking to work under the thumb of another entity, let alone become Skittles, which is exactly why I've been pretty straightforward about why I'm telling you these things, because I benefit from it. The state benefits from it. If y'all don't work with the Faceless. And I've been pretty transparent both on Twitter and with every other gang leader as to how they spend their days shooting each other up and then get all kumbaya in the Echelon building with Charlie and Mr. Blue and talk about devious plans, yet simultaneously some of y'all only know a piece of the picture to the extent that, you know, all the things that happened a couple weeks ago took place. I started to get that vibe, which is why Forehead initially called me. It was very obvious because he wanted more information. More as to... I think what I called him about last week was when I caught him maybe Ming and Andre on the side of the hospital, sussing about. I didn't know who they were until I pulled up and I realized who it was, and I knew that they were probably doing something Faceless related, to which I then learned they were hunting down Frank and Nora. And knowing what I know and knowing the threats that were coming their way, and knowing what the intention was, which was subvert everything towards them, I brought it up to him. And he got curious about it. I mean, it becomes pretty obvious at that point. So I think you're no longer fully on board with what the Faceless are doing, and I think that had something to do with the shootout with the Manor about 5 hours ago when they were driving away from what we suspect to be a weapons deal. The reason we know this is because they very quickly started to move some things from one vehicle to another.
Wait, shootout with the Manor?
Yeah. You were spotted on scene during our warrant apprehension.
Oh no!
For DJ Cooper.
They crashed into Dickens' car and stole his car. So we shot him.
So I shot the man up.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah,
Okay.
they had on
All
me,
right.
and then this motherfucker, I ran up to his car, and I said, you motherfucker,
Yeah.
and then he got out, ran to my car, and said, if you drive that thing, I'm gonna shoot you.
Yeah.
And he stole that bitch. So we shot his ass and then took their car back to our block. Oh, you're right though. Yeah, you're right. Mhm.
Yeah. Hey, look, I'm not, listen, I'm not, at the end of the day, I got a piece of puzzle together, right? I'm not going to be 100% accurate, but I imagine it has something to do with that. Maybe text messages with Brandon, maybe text messages with Nora and Frank, maybe with Leon Edwards, who was executed. You guys weren't involved in that. That was the Manor. We know because SK's dumbass decided to use his own fucking vehicle. And then left his DNA all over the scene. There's a lot more happening with this stuff than y'all may realize. I don't know how tapped in you are, but I know that you only know a piece of the puzzle. So, I don't know. I suspect maybe it's something with that.
Right. Okay, so why did I take your phone, though? You didn't tell me that.
I think you wanted to see, maybe peer in the truth, see who's actually snitching. I just want to know.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this, okay?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna leave it very vague. You're right and you're wrong. I can't tell you, in out of respect for my brother and everybody else in the gang, and considering I've only been around for 2 weeks, that's all I can say.
See, there you go. That's all I'm always looking for, right? Now there's a little bit of a mutual understanding. So I want to know. Make some sense to it all. All right.
So you got any food, Future?
I'm the worst guy to steal a phone from. Do you think I'm a fucking local cop? You think anytime Brandon fucking called me, it's going to be on the cell phone? I'm
gonna be honest. I feel like you think we care about shit when in reality, I'm gonna be honest, we don't. Like you think we're supposed to care about this certain shit you're talking about when in reality we just fucking don't.
You do care about it.
I mean, like you just proved my fucking point. You think we do?
Y'all just planned a whole kidnapping to look through my phone. Say you don't care about it would be like, come on, bro.
Care about it, motherfucker. That shit took 1 minute. You act like that shit took time out of our fucking day.
Yeah, but I mean, it still means you care about it. I never said you're, It's like saying, oh yeah, we don't care about robbing banks, but we do that shit
all
anyway.
I care about is drive-bys. That's it. That's the only thing I care about.
Yeah.
One-dimensional, Brian. That's me.
No, I think you're the smart one, dickhead.
Hell no, I'm dumb as hell.
I think you just hide it all.
This motherfucker's definitely not the smart one. I tell you right now.
I don't know.
Well, listen, Brian. Obviously, we had like this standstill where, you know, I think all of us is looking for information that we can't necessarily pass on.
I'm not looking for anything. I already have. So here's the thing. I'm going to go with what you just said, Future. I think y'all think I'm looking for more than just kind of an idea as to what happened, right? You know, lets me go about my day having an understanding of what kind of occurred, right? And I think you gave me that. Just as my intention under Del Perro Pier was trying to just figure out while y'all were riding that blue cock. You know what I mean?
Riding that blue cock.
They were like fucking dancing on that bitch. I don't think y'all two were, right? But that's all I wanted to know. I mean, it
So what's
quite
going
genuinely
on with
is
these cops?
it.
Why do you want to kill these cops, Brian? Was it the urgency?
No,
of this
no.
situation?
I was just, that was like a bit. Yeah.
So you really not going to join?
No, it was
us?
just,
You sounded a little pressed. I'm not gonna lie.
I was pressed.
Wait, no. I want you to get off your chest. Why? What happened?
If y'all kidnapped me at the power plant, those local cops would have responded a lot more effectively. So yeah, I was a little pressed. All right. The demons were coming out. But I'm good now.
All right, listen. I think one of the big things is we don't want to be seen working with
The Manor and Chaos Legion. And,
I'm talking about the marshals. I'm talking about the feds, Brian.
people like, you know, that's something I never really understood. Like, there's like snitching, right? Then there's talking, right?
No, I'm all for that. I think everybody's down to just have a conversation. Obviously, sometimes some shit's you're gonna walk away from it being like, what the fuck did I just talk to? A perfect example is what happened yesterday. But listen, a simple conversation is fine, but the second somebody tells you details of situations that are going on, it could not look good on the streets. I'm sure you know that. You understand that?
I understand.
So
I don't think I'm ever I don't think I ever expect like I said, I don't think we interface very much. But I don't think I'm ever going to expect anyone to just straight up snitch. I mean, that'd be crazy. I've been working these streets far too long to know that's unreasonable, right? But I also have been working long enough to know that, you know, there are going to be times where things that I can say that might be valuable to you and, you know, things that might lead me to the right direction. Now, I'm not going to force that out of you, but sometimes two entities can have a common enemy, right?
yeah, was I saying the enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Mm-hmm.
Please, not friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Future on that one. We're not friends.
I have no friends. I don't like nobody.
Listen,
but my
I ain't got no
dog.
issues with Brian. Nah, yeah.
I mean,
Anyway,
listen,
Brian, we're gonna get out of here, okay?
All right.
You take care. All right.
Yep, absolutely. Stop sending me those weird photos.
Who ain't you send those photos to?
Yo.
What are you joining the Marshals?
I don't know. Whenever you invite me.
All right, done. However, this shit needs to be fixed. What I heard on radio, the lack of whatever that fucking shit is, that can't happen. And
That's
if that
just crazy.
means that SASM starts to enforce things, regardless what anyone thinks, it will be done. Obviously not overnight.
Yeah, all right.
So, where are you?
I'm in the room that looks out where Future and Dickhead were standing.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
on one of your computers doing a scav raid in reserve.
I've been running my fucking crafting all day. I'm at 2.
Yeah.
I'm at 20. I'm at 25.
Nice. I got a yellow key card and a tank battery from both.
Jesus. All right. Hey, Rooker, do you want to go in? I'll let you guys know what happened. Yeah. All right, easy. See you in a sec. Chat, OOC, the reason why I do those conversations is to give an opportunity for the other side to sort of explain themselves, even in a vague way, rather than...
Hi, Director.
Hey, how you doing, Springfield? I think Dickhead realized that afterwards. I'm not expecting them to snitch, right? I'm always I'd like context, right? All right.
I heard I missed something important.
I got held up, had my phone taken. Apparently I wasn't the first cop for that to happen. And I saw the most lackluster, zero emotion, just embarrassing response to the extent that I myself had to 78 on Channel 1. Because I made the foolish assumption that when you hear a cop is kidnapped, there would have been a sense of urgency. So after crashing out about 15 minutes and questioning my life, I've now come to the conclusion that I'm not waiting. Brain has been invited into SASM, and I'm awaiting him to send Frost a email so he can Sag farm over here, knowing full well he'll probably join the Marshals in the next month.
All right.
After
Yeah,
which,
I heard that you were kidnapped.
if Angel wins Chief Justice, I will then migrate to absorbing the BCSO, and saving that department from whatever might come next, and continue pissing on soon-to-be Mayor Carmela in exchange for me becoming the chief of police, which she has promised me upon her winning. I wasn't planning this. Nor will likely any of it take place, other than Crane joining, but you know what? It sounds like good dialogue right now, so I'm going ahead and doing it.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I heard you were kidnapped.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh. Well, that sounds interesting. I'll just read the report and see what happened and get the details.
Mm.
Only to find out there's no report.
No. It was embarrassing enough that I almost don't want to put a report up. Yeah.
Yeah, that was something.
I'm tempted to write a report.
Yeah, you probably should. You're not wrong.
Like, I even, like, found the guys doing the dead drop with his phone, and, like, nobody said anything. It was sick.
Welp.
Yeah.
You ready to write a statement, Brian?
Yes. I'm gonna dictate it. You ready? Director Brian Knight was working on his crafting on his tablet, so that later this evening, when he kicked his feet up and played Tarkov, his crafting level would be much higher. He ensured for a moment that his 5 NP5s that he's put into the cultist circle were still going, unfortunately realizing many hours were remaining. Decided, you know what? Before I go off duty, let me go hop in my car and take a ride around, see what's going on. Upon reaching his vehicle, he realized 2 fully blacked out individuals with guns walked up to him, likely voice modulators. They told him to get inside the car. It was a 4-door black in color Rebla, matte. Prior to getting inside the vehicle, Knight's phone was taken off of him. It appeared as though both individuals were not on the same page, as they kept overriding each other's decisions. As they drove, they eventually reached the news center. Correction, strike that. They reached the Palomino gas station, northbound. Pulled over the vehicle and told Knight to get out. One of them said, "Throw the radio on the ground or I'll blow your head off." So Knight proceeded to do so. They got in the vehicle, drove off, so Knight picked his radio up and said, "Hey, I just got kidnapped. Last seen going northbound towards Route 68 on Sonora Road by the power plant. Black in color vehicle." To which sounds of
Hold on, what exactly was it you said? Hey, I just got kidnapped.
I just got kidnapped. It's a 4-door black, matte black in color Rebla. Northbound Sonora Road. It's going to be going towards 68 by the power plant. To
On
which
what channel?
Channel 1.
Okay, go ahead.
To which some officers awoke, half asleep, seemingly. As responses begrudgingly began to respond, various unrelated commentary began to enter the airwaves. One stood out, Daisy Moss, who said, "Hey, someone just tried to hold me up earlier too. I think it was the same vehicle." To which Knight started to wonder, started to realize, oh shit, this is a pattern. Surely everyone will pick up on that. Knight began to code 6 on foot, noticing no units were showing up. To which point Knight called for Air 1 and decided to call 78s on 311, given that no one had done it yet. Crane noticed a vehicle leaving the quarry, called it out on radio. Air 1 still had not arrived. Eventually, Knight fell into depression. realizing that even the local law enforcement that work the power plant would have done a better job. And Knight doesn't blame any individual officer, but rather realized so much has gone astray in a matter of 2 months. What occurred? Unknown. Knight began to question why he does what he does, why he puts in the effort when everything else crumbles. After about 15 minutes of being shell-shook, wondering where the lack of urgency was, wondering if this was yet another fuck the SASM brain rot that trickles through the force, only to then say, wait, no, of course not. This is pretty typical. Look at what happened to the deputy mayor, or Daisy, or anyone else. But as he was beginning to collect his thoughts and try to make sense of what occurred, a jewelry store kicked off, to which officers began to attach. Knight realized in that moment that most of this has become a side effect of a culture that has shifted. One in which good police work, urgency, being able to read a situation based on a few words has been exchanged for pings and individuals having to describe why a matter is serious instead of being able to see things for what they are. In that moment, Knight realized that he needed to take over one department at a time. The latter of which he mostly told to himself as a joke, because that's a hell of a lot of responsibility. And that'd be way too many people Knight would end up firing. All right, there you go.
I'm just finishing typing it. Trying to summarize the very end. There we go. I ad-libbed a little bit on the very end, but
ooh, thank you. I mean, more or less Dickhead and Future admitted it. I mean, I lied to them about the fingerprints, but they sort of alluded to it, but I don't want to pursue it. Primarily because did a crime take place? Absolutely. However, I am personally would not be interested in pressing charges in this case. I think whatever they were doing, they've gotten the answer they wanted, which was nothing, since my phone is, I don't have sensitive conversations on my phone. And the amount of time that they had it was very short. I don't know exactly what they were targeting, what information, maybe conversations with Brandon Valentino. But once again, I don't have those conversations on, I meet in person and pay phones, so they would have found nothing. Except for the occasional bit where another cop decides to send me important information over a text message, which always is shocking to me, but
I love doing that.
yeah. I don't think you do that. Wait, what?
I don't?
I don't think so. I think the only thing you sent me was the fingerprint thing, no?
I'm pretty loosey-goosey with my fucking text messages.
You got to lock it in there, Springfield. Always got to assume that someone's going to see that.
Yeah, it's funnier that way. Because I have to sort through all my porn and my selfies
Jesus
to get
Christ.
to it.
Maybe that was coming.
You know, they start going through my text messages, and after about the 5th image they decide to unveil, they start questioning if they want to really click that next one. It's pretty effective. You said there was you were talking earlier about some like evidence that it was them. Who it was? What evidence was that?
Oh,
Wait, sorry, what?
the fingerprint,
You were-
the DNA.
Yeah, how did the fingerprint thing come about?
Oh, I just made it up. So, Crane
okay.
here
We don't actually
called
have
twice. Yeah. He called Future's car twice, right? Crane?
Yeah, it was called at the quarry and then called again at leaving the dead drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two separate vehicles, mind you. So it wasn't like a singular Future car, it was two Future cars. So I put two and two together and I just said, oh yeah, they had my phone. Future already mentioned he was with Dickhead, so I just said, oh, both your fingerprints are on it, to which they, I wouldn't say they admitted it, but they sort of alluded to it eventually.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to be honest, I don't know what the intent of the phone was. The only thing I can think of is... Yeah, I don't really know.
You can see some interesting things from other people's phones right now, but I think it's also partially scuffed.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well, like, if I get your phone, you know how I can see your contacts? I can also see your, like, contact icons. Which I'm sure you aren't putting any, but I spent, like, 4 hours making pretty icons for all my contacts. May not mean much. There's probably some other things in here that you can see that maybe you couldn't see before. Like, I need to test if I can see your gallery of somebody else's phone eventually.
Oh.
And I just crashed my phone.
Yeah.
This update has some issues still, but it's so much better.
Oh my god, I love this thing.
Speaking of,
yeah,
you know
go for it.
there's a bunch of new features on this thing. So you know about the money feature, right? We did it the other day.
Yeah. Wait, is there more shit?
There is a little bit more.
I know you can save photos, which I wish I knew about when the Chronicle started dropping. So if something of a photo of interest goes up, you can hit the save button and it pops up in your gallery.
Yeah. You can ping each other through text message.
Ooh,
Like I
yes,
just
I've
did
seen
you.
that. Yeah.
And that shows up in your phone subpoenas.
Huh?
Yep. So the bank transaction?
Okay, ping
This is what it-
1130 on the ping app. Is that separate, or let's see if it's connected?
I believe it's separate.
Okay.
So that gibberish I just
Oh
texted
my
you,
god.
that's what shows up. That's what shows up when you do a bank transfer. I need to get the one for the ping fully, but it apparently
Mhm.
it does show up, and it shows up very similarly for ping location, and it shows the
Wait,
coordinates.
this shows up?
Yeah, if you.
Oh, wait. When you
subpoena
copied
the
and
phone
paste this,
records.
is this your shit or is this...
This is mine. Well, judges.
Hold on. So...
We subpoenaed a phone
Is
that has
this
from a judge.
So... Okay, but you... This MSG structured, this is your shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. I just want to make sure that wasn't like scuff going into the...
No.
You know,
That's
because this
literally
looks like
I just
if they showed up like this, like that looks like something that shouldn't be there. All right, but no, this makes sense. All right,
I mean, some of it, yeah, that's literally how it shows up in the phone records. But
Yeah.
it's because, simple text can't display the fun little picture.
Mm-hmm. Why are you using direct namespaces?
Huh?
Like, you can do like using package : v1, and that way you're not, because these are namespaces, MSG structured __: v1 :
Okay, maybe you misunderstand. This is exactly how it shows up. I thought you were saying, like, is this somebody else's?
Wait.
This is from ours. This is how it shows up in the phone thing because it can't display pictures.
Oh.
It comes out as straight text. So it looks like this.
Oh. So this is like the message, right?
Yeah, this is like...
Like, this is exactly what would be in place of, like, hi, honey.
That's this. It's literally in the comment line. Because it's that function.
Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. Oh, no, Bean's dad is probably going to have to fix his shit, because otherwise, if we upload something new and it's got one of these, it might crash it.
Might break some shit, yeah.
Yeah.
But the you can see the transaction ID is in there. The unique
Okay.
ID is in that message. So we can use that to connect to a bank subpoena as well.
Could you remind me, because last time we spoke about this, you mentioned something about, oh, this is the transaction, this is the amount, and what is this number? This is the number that sent it?
Yeah, the phone number. See the 420 number?
Yeah.
And then that's the type of send because this number sent that transaction. They're the sender. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it does. Okay. This is the whole thing where we have to check, like, oh, did you speak to anyone about account number 9?
Yes, the justices are talking to the federal regulators.
Mm-hmm.
Currently, they're operating as though it's a business account, and that you can subpoena it, but you'll have to have probable cause to subpoena it.
Right, which I think is fine. Because if
Yeah, I think
we're
it's
if we're
fine, too.
searching someone's phone and we're like, "Hey, what is this?" they can then pull that information. I wouldn't even be
exactly.
opposed with if we're only getting the subset that's relevant instead of everyone's shit.
Yeah. If we have to provide, if we're getting phone logs like this, we have the unique ID for the transaction, so we should be able to request specifically that unique ID.
Yeah.
Like if we get a phone record that shows that they did a transaction, we have the literal transaction number from that string.
My only concern
okay,
when
we
we
wanna
get
get
that
this
in the weeds, and this is something that needs to be considered, is if you make it too difficult to do too many steps, right? You do the first subpoena, and then the second one is like, what is this transaction? And then You have to do another one. It sort of delays the investigative process, right?
That's not too bad lately. Chain subpoenas haven't been that. I mean, the Bruce Baylor ones, I got all of those.
Yeah, but yours
3
is a
days.
special case, right? Our shit is handled very well. I'm more thinking about like the everyday investigator that might write something and doesn't have the
Director.
Yep.
You're talking about the everyday investigator from local PD who can't even write a report when the director gets kidnapped.
I don't build for the today, I build for the tomorrow, and we have to be considerate of that.
I would hope that for tomorrow, they wouldn't be that fucking lazy. No offense.
I'm talking about the amount of steps, right?
Yeah.
You're talking about 3
Right.
subpoenas in order to get an answer, right? It's an extra subpoena that needs to be written effectively. Right?
Chain subpoenas. I love chain subpoenas.
Oh. Well. Oh my God.
I mean, realistically, you'd have to do it again anyway.
Mm.
You think about it, whether it's going for a whole day or just going for a single transaction, we have the transaction number. Like, if you're getting a subpoena on a phone anyway, and that's how you learn about it, and you're like, well, I want to figure out who that was. Well, we have the transaction number from this phone subpoena. So there's really not any extra steps.
If Bob sends Sally money through their phone, you're first getting, and Bob is being investigated. You would subpoena Bob's phone, after which you see a transaction, and then you have to subpoena who's this transaction with. That's the second one. And then after you get that number, now you're subpoenaing the third one.
Well, no, you can jump straight to the who it is.
Hmm?
What do you mean? You have the transaction number, so you can request that specific transaction already and all the related transactions to it.
Isn't that still 3 subpoenas, though?
It should just be 2, the original one and then the one to find out who the transaction was with.
So...
Because you get that message from the first one.
Yeah.
Right? So we subpoena somebody's phone, and we say, oh, they sent $20,000 to Bob. We want to find out, or Bob sent $20,000 to somebody, and says payment sent for your, for the payment sent for services. Cool. We have the transaction number, so we will take that number, and we
You
write
getting
a subpoena.
sick there, Jessica?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah. I'm starting to get a little groggy.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
That's what I get for not drinking water.
Am I tripping? Wait, hold on. So today, if you do a subpoena on somebody, you would know already and immediately who the receiver is, right?
I know you hired a hitman to shoot somebody, so I subpoena your phone. In your phone records, I see you say you texted a number and say, "Thank you for your service. Your payment sent." And I see a transaction in your bank subpoena for $20,000 to a number. I then subpoena account 9 for that transaction number to figure out who you sent that money to.
Mm-hmm. And then, yeah, that's still 2 subpoenas.
I've got that transaction. Yeah, that's still 2 subpoenas. We're going to have to write that anyway. Whether I'm asking specifically for the transaction number or I'm asking for all of account 9 for that same day.
I think we're talking about 2 separate things. So if you subpoena, Bob sends money to Sally, right? Yesterday, it would be Bob sends Sally money. So the moment you subpoena Bob, you already know it's Sally. right?
No, we don't know because we don't see a phone number.
No. Like before this thing was implemented. Because before people would send money,
through bank wires.
Yes. So that's a singular subpoena. Now that there's an escrow, right? So either, your first subpoena would previously in a transaction would require a singular subpoena to know who the transactions are between. Now you need a second subpoena just to know who received it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Because we have to subpoena the escrow account.
Yeah.
Are you wanting to basically remove the escrow transaction?
No. This entire time I'm just pointing at the fact that that's an extra step, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just one extra subpoena anyway.
Which adds complexity, right?
It does, but it's also complex because the way the transaction's done, like even whenever we see it, we only see the phone number of the recipient. And then once we subpoena account number 9, then we see the phone number attached to the... Oh my god. I just had a funny idea. Are there any burner phones that are active that we don't know the owner of? Can we honeypot them?
No, don't do that. That's how people got sent to the Bahamas like a long time ago. Yeah.
What do you mean? We can't just send them $10,000 and then honeypot it? Well, I mean, they have to accept it.
Crane just...
They have to take an action.
Don't do that.
Crane just says context, right?
Oh, I've been listening. My grandfather told me, don't worry.
Springfield likes to be a shitlord sometimes, but so she doesn't actually mean it. This are like... She likes to role play a local cop sometimes, you know what I mean? So, so
it's fun to feel stupid every once in a
while.
while.
That's cool.
Eventually you'll realize when she's just trolling for reaction. It's like her version of like rage baiting, which I learned is a thing. I didn't know rage baiting was like an actual like activity.
It's so much fun.
It's insane. Yeah. How is like so when I first heard about this concept called rage baiting, I was like, wait, so people say things just to elicit a reaction?
Just trolling from message boards. It's the same thing. It's just in person.
Yeah, but I know I get that. I understand what it is. I'm just saying it's it's kind of degenerate, no?
Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, yeah, that's why the
it's bringing trolling to real life.
The guy's smiling on the outside, but he's crying behind the mask,
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a good alternate. I guess it's a good alternative to like, if you want to like skip something, you know what I mean? Like, it's like changing the subject, but like on a more insane level. Oh my god. Today's been
it's not productive.
No. I feel like I could be good at it.
You are good at it. You rage bait people all the time. What do you mean?
What do you mean? When's the last time I rage baited?
Anytime you've pulled over a gang member that you feel like fucking with?
I'm not. Yeah, but that's not me rage baiting. I feel like rage baiting has the intention only to make someone rage, whereas
yeah, you're multifaceted.
Yeah. Okay, maybe I do rage bait.
What, to upset people just so that you can laugh about it? Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, that's what I've been...
yeah.
Wait, that's been my faceless tactic. Wait, hold on. Operation Rage Bait. Oh. See, but at least I have an objective.
Okay.
But I have an objective reason for it, right? to get them to hop off the dick so, you know, the faces can't win.
I do it for the love of the game.
Yeah. Maybe I should say, like, when you rage bait just for the sake of rage baiting.
The only person I rage bait is Future in Pursuits because I intentionally ram him and then go, oops, didn't mean to.
I initially misunderstood the breaking down of the terminology rage bait. I was like, I do that pretty regularly.
Yo, what the?
Then I realized you're not talking about bedroom shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? What have we amounted
I guess
to?
for somebody it could be. I don't know. That's a can of worms. I'm not gonna get in.
But you're okay, Director. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm just crafting in my bench right now. I was about to get off duty a little while ago. I think I'm just delaying the process a little bit. I'm going to be out tomorrow and maybe tomorrow and Saturday, maybe Sunday. Sunday is kind of a question mark. So
Enjoy your time off duty.
oh my god, I need it so bad. Honestly,
Enjoy
it's like
coming
perfect
back
timing.
to an absolute shit show.
I feel like when I come back, there'll be a level of acceptance. Today was like, you know, when you realize there's an issue, that was today. So acceptance will come after the weekend.
So you're planning on a 3-day weekend? 3 days off?
Yeah, 2 to 3.
Okay, yeah, I'll see you Saturday.
Yeah. Huh? No, I'm gonna do it. Listen, I have full plan.
We 100%.
Look,
I
was going to come around tomorrow, mostly because PoE 2 has the update. Is that tomorrow or is that the 14th?
I don't know. I don't play PoE.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. And then I realized that they didn't really add like a whole lot. Like they added some shit, but it's like not enough to get me interested. I'd rather wait till like, you know.
Something big job.
Yeah, like I might try it out. Like I don't want to put Tarkov on a pause because I kind of fuck with that. And, you know, a druid is nice and maybe this is good, but I might skip the season. We'll see.
I found out about Tarkov in like 2018, so I've been trying to figure it out again.
Oh, you have an alpha account as well?
I don't know.
You'll have like a arm tag that says A on it.
No, we talked about the. She talked about it with Luca. She missed it, but just a little.
Oh.
Did I really?
Wait, Rooker, you're also doing Tarkov?
Yeah.
Is there any Marshal not doing Tarkov? I feel like there's like a common trend
no idea
here.
What I'm doing so.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have to be
Wait,
handheld the entire time, but it's.
I don't think I've
enjoyable.
successfully extracted yet.
Really?
Oh shit!
Extract
Okay,
on
well
the tutorial.
I think
I failed the tutorial.
Huh? Wait, what happens when you fail it?
You just die and then go to the main menu.
Oh, but you get to give it another go,
you get
right?
a little XP out of
I don't think
it,
so.
and then you have to do it again.
Wait,
Do you have to do it again? I haven't started another one yet because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know
wait,
what
so you
buttons to
died
push.
in the tutorial.
I timed out, but yeah,
What do you mean timed out?
like I ran out. The
Missing an
extraction timer
action.
ran out. Yeah,
Yeah, but
because I was looting.
don't they give you
everything.
40 minutes?
Yeah. I was loot
Wait,
goblin-ing.
she's rage baiting.
yeah.
That's what that is.
No, I'm.
No,
I
She's
no, no,
rage
no, no,
baiting
no,
right
no.
now.
Ran a time.
No,
I know how
she
this
was-
works
I
now.
loot
No.
goblin the shit out of it.
She was going through and opening up every single thing that she could. And looking at every single dead body that she could.
Every body, and going through it, and checking all of the guns, because I didn't know any of the guns, and I was like, what does this do? And figure out how to load them and unload them. Like how to move bullets around, and then every time I would discharge my gun, I would compress all my bullets into one magazine.
And that 40 minutes flies by real fast when you do that shit.
See, I played the shit out of DayZ when it was just an Arma 2 mod.
DayZ was so good. I'm afraid that Tarkov might be the last like realistic shooter. I mean, there's other ones that have popped up, but they're kind of like half-ass. All right, well.
You know the late Sam Bass?
He was a good one. He kept things, you know, he was a good one. I'm going to go.
Yeah, I actually played DayZ with him back before I even moved into this town like 2
What?
years ago.
Really?
Yeah, I met him in DayZ.
Holy shit. All right, well, I'm going to go head over to Russia. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Enjoy it, night.
Yep. Hey, you going over there too, Grant?
Yep.
All right.
A firm handshakes all around, boy.
Firm
Forbidden no
handshakes.
jutsu, disapparate.
Heading to Russia. Wait. Just out of curiosity, should we say go? Oh, he just. Wow. Okay.
He did a jutsu thing. And yeah.
All right, let's go.
Can we get the shower moved?
Oh my God. Yo, I need. Chad, did I do like so what was I gonna say? Let's talk a little bit about earlier during the kidnapping. I need to consider that maybe that was, you know, I don't know. It's still kind of on my mind, and I'm just going to be honest with you. It was, and I don't think it's going to be, hopefully the weekend changes my mood on it. But I think in that moment, I was kind of like, what's the point? Ooh, you can put a full kit on this. Ooh, that's kind of neat. It's kind of like, what's the, oh my God, you can pull the entire bag mannequin on this. That is insane. Wait, this is so worth it. The fact that you can put the bag mannequin on it is insane. And then you can get another one for 800,000. That's super worth it. That means you could have just a shitload of bags like queued up. That's actually sick. But yeah, like for me, I want to like sort of kind of paint something, right? Like and I want to make this like really clear here, right? I don't think there's any particular individual you can kind of point at and be like, yo, that's ass, right? I don't think it's like an individual thing. It's more of like there's been such a odd cultural shift that has led to what just feels like a collective disinterest, right? And I think that's really bad. Like for me personally, And I think that's kind of where my mind came from. Like, not only in that moment, but even right now, where I kind of look at that and I'm like, bro, no wonder some people don't want to, you know, like, if that's like, if I had to be on cop and that was normal, which I don't think it is. I think we can say it's a one-off, but I also don't know because I haven't really had to deal with that for a minute. To me, that's rather abnormal, as that's not something. It's immersion breaking. That's the best way I can describe it. It leads to a lot of immersion break for me personally. Because very similar to if I was on station and someone was kidnapped, you're going to inherently treat it a certain way, right? And the moment that sort of stops, it collectively devaluates everything else, because every other circumstance, all these situations are built off those other situations. Does that make sense? Which is perhaps why, like, even like how crazy it was, even with, you know, the mayor getting shot twice. Like, this isn't an isolated situation, right? Even for Knight, who hates the faceless, right? Hearing, like, we didn't skip out on what happened to Max. And I think for me, that's the fundamental issue. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Like, so when it comes to, like, whether it's the faceless, and I think this is what I've, like, started to realize, is, like, if you can't read a situation based on what the RP is occurring, it's just inherently devalues it. Like, even when it comes to, like, the faceless or this, that, and the third, right? You can only play it based on the impulses you're getting, right? I don't know. Because the moment off, I don't know. That's what was crazy. Yeah. Then again, maybe a lot of kidnappings happened today. Yeah, no, I agree. But, like, you know, like I said, in the moment, that's kind of what was... I was just like, bruh. I should have set it on 18. Yeah. I think that's what I might do in the future. The difference was the situation didn't start on 18. I'm going to be honest with you. I think a big part of it is, for some reason, we keep hiring folks. It seems like there's like an increase of hiring like individuals that aren't looking to be cops, which is offset a balance where it's like devalued individuals that are cops or trying to be cops, right? And once that balance starts to go like a certain way, like it just crashes and burns. I think a couple you know, funny is good. Too much funny, and that becomes the expectation. That's all the more, you know. All right, I am fucking ready. Ooh, I got this one. All right. I've sold off a ton of shit. We're at 7 million. Let's start with a scav run and then let's load up. I'm fucking ready. To me, I don't mind a little bit of SPS, but when it's the main content, then I lose interest. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. It becomes hyper you know, unimmersive. The problem is it, like I said, it's invalid user. What the fuck? Like I said, it almost seems like it's getting just way out of control. Do 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 do. We need another drill. Let's go. Invalid session. No! Chat, what if the moment I go... Wait. Bro. The Tarkov devs want me to keep playing more Brian. What the fuck? People may be burnt out, but I would also argue that a lot of it has been very recent. And maybe I'm overcooking, maybe, but I can only speak to those that I see, and what's happening is when there is inherently too much treating things like they don't matter, which is fundamentally SPS, you're cutting off the roleplay. Imagine you put a lot of effort into something, right? And this is why leaks are trash. It's why, like, you know, if you're working on the case, right? I'm not talking about some of the dumb shit people sometimes, you know, meme about. I mean, like actual leaking. Or there's like a high intensity situation and you've got like the 5th carbon copy meme lord, right? Like, you know, trying to get a cheap laugh. Those circumstances sort of cut the RP short because it becomes like a it cuts it short because it devalues it, right? And so where's the interest at that stage, right? Because now you're just going for cheapness. And I think that's kind of what it is. Do 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 do. Let me send Nathan a message. You Tarkoving? Chad, how many of you guys are active? Man, do I skip PoE 2 tomorrow? I have a feeling I'm gonna end up regretting not playing it. I don't think so. I guess for me, like, just the fact that it's only the druid class that is releasing, I'm kind of like, you know, I'm gonna try it out, but I'm not like, yo, let me invest like mad hours into it. I think because my excitement for getting to endgame won't be there, if that makes sense. Do 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 do. Give me a drill. Fuck. Ooh, this isn't bad. It might be good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying don't do it. But what I am saying is, oh my, what the fuck? All right. I think more people are realizing what I did, which is this map is maybe one of the best maps. It's super fast. It's really good XP. In fact, I don't know why more people don't do it. I think it's because of the spawns. A lot of purposeful obtuseness. Yeah, it's hard not to read it as laziness. You're accurate. Hello, you Scav. Hello, do you want to do a co-op exit? Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're not PMC. I was looking for PMC. Do you have a drill by any chance? No drill. Okay, don't talk to me. I understand. I'm trying to have a nice, youthful conversation with you. That's fine. Chat, you guys gonna miss me the next 2 days? Oh, that's a scav. So I'm doing a scav run right now so that we're not gonna kill each other. The only people that kill each other or would kill us is a PMC, which sounds like is outside right now. But we're taking a little bit of money and then we're gonna do an actual run. Fuck! Yeah, this map has been full. Oh! That's big money. Whoever is on this map and drop that shit doesn't know what the cost is. That is such good value. Oh my god, as does that. Why do people not pick these up? That's one of the best, like... Those are one of the most profitable fucking items in the damn game. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, hello. Come on! There's gonna be a gun. Rip. We're hitting level 25 tonight. That is the game plan. We're going to check one more place. Let's exit out. We got 5 minutes. And then let's do a PMC run. Come on! Come on! Please! Aw. Bro, I got so excited. I don't think this hallway got looted.
Гоп-стоп, мы подошли из-за угла.
What the fuck? What is it? Never any drills. Never any drills. FMJ. Nothing over here. Someone picked it up. One last place to check. We'll check over here. Nothing. This route that I've been using has been so good, not gonna lie. Broken LCD. Okay. Take those. Nice little pickup. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here, eh? Gonna get the fuck out of here. And grab all the loot, get the fuck out. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh. No! Oh boy. Bro, I did go to my shrine box, man. I got dog shit there. Got pooped on. I'd rather forego that so we can play. A little bit of money versus a little bit of play, baby. Mm-mm-mm. I think the servers might be fucked. Try reloading. I'm gonna try maybe a different server. Okay, thank God. I thought we were host for the night. I guess not. Mm-mm. All right, there we go. Woo! This might be GGWP. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think servers are fucked. I'm gonna try switching the region. I don't see anyone posting here though. All right, there we go. Thank the damn Lord. Zoo-doo-doo. Okay, these are good. By the way, I got this library up earlier. You get 17% more XP? Wait, additional raid experience. Does that include fucking I wonder if that includes like I don't know, like fucking what might? I wonder if that includes like wait, so I can because of this, but I can go like this? Oh! What? Oh my god. So I can put like my best kits here if I want to. Wait, and oh, what? That is so good. I need the second mannequin. These mannequins are so much better than I thought. You know, you just put extra, like you build up like a tier 4s over here, right? And you build it up so that when, like, let's say you're doing some crazy shit, you go take it and then you use dog shit for everything else. Oh my god, that's so sick. I wonder how many of these mannequins you can have. Like, I wonder how high it goes. That's crazy. I genuinely had no idea it was that good. Oh fuck, I haven't eaten today. I should probably do that, no? Oh, I needed the gun. That's what I needed. Lol. No, actually, I don't, because I've been using the A-cam now, which is fucking fire, by the way. And I want to do it again, because that was a lot of fun to use yesterday. I fucking clapped so many cheeks. Edit. We get rid of this. We're going to move this to a B30. We're going to throw a... Do we put an RK5 on it? I think we... No, RK4. The tip. That makes the ergo go down. -3 ergonomics, but what does the like? That makes the recoil better. Okay. I kind of want to think about putting a silencer up. Like, that might be fun to use, but I don't know how much that silencer is. It's a $40,000 silencer. I say let's give it a shot just for funsies. And then I really enjoy using wait, where's the scope I always use? It like disappeared. Ah. Wait. How is wait, what? Wait, where's the scope I use? Oh, there it is, MRS. And then this backstop. Oh my God, these make such a big difference with the recoil. Okay, so we had the wood, and then if you use bro. You're getting more ergonomics. Okay, so we're at 99,251, right? 99,251. Wait, this grip only gives you ergo. Try the butt pad. It reduces it a bit, but that's why I wanted to check, like, what about this? This is only an ergo change. I was thinking, like, maybe I can get recoil back. Like, look at this. Some of these, like, the horizontal recoil, minus 19. So wait, what are we at? 251. What if we go like this? 251. Oh, that cooks the recoil. So you don't want to put that on. Oh, that's making the recoil. Oh, wait, 250. This one is 236. Let me see. What are we looking at? That's not too bad. Wait, what did I originally put on this? Did I put this guy, the rotor sound suppressor? I must have. All right, I'm fucking ready for this, dude. I'm very, very, very excited. We're looking at 76239. And then we'll bring PS ammo and FMJ. I have no idea what I'm doing. All right. Wait, this thing is only got 26 HP on it. We are not bringing this helmet, boys. What the fuck is that? I think I might need a... Wait, are these tier 4 helmets, like, even good? Why does it only have 6 hit points? I think I may have repaired the fuck out of them. Hold on. What is, like, the typical amount? I don't think we're using this helmet. That seems very strange. Okay. I'm ready. I'm in a good spot right now, I think. Okay. Let's take a look at our task listing and then let's go from there. That took a minute. Actually, I probably should have also saved that gun, but we want to try this out first and see how it does before we go full dick with it. Firstly, oh my god, we're level 25. Jesus. Okay. All right, fine. It's a decent amount. Next. Eliminate 8 scavs. Okay. And I have 2 hours. We can do that. I kind of want to do colleagues part 1, maybe. We're going to have to skip those 2. There's also signals. There's also delivering this. That's 11.5 thousand XP, which is not bad. But I'd rather do that and just like go empty. We also have, I desperately need to do customs, but I want to do that with a partner. Wait, actually, let me hit up fucking, what's his name? Gopnik. You playing Tarkov? Question mark. He may not be. We could also do all these customs quests. Which isn't the worst idea with the director's key. All right, let's do this. Let's go to Tarkov tracker. I feel like that's what I want to do. So let's take a look at our tasks and the one in woods. Oh yeah, let me clear these up. We've done the one spot. I still need the second spot. The bolty one, I think I'm going to do afterwards. We completed this. We completed the package. Okay, cool. So this one barely has any quests left. Oh wait, we also interchange. We have a lot of shit to do. We have to go to all these spots. I wonder if this quest, though, do you need to exit, like, for this location one? You have to do this in one go? I think you do. I think this is, like, you got to do this in one go, so I might save that for, like, group play. Customs, we can maybe solo. So if we go here, right, there's the director's key, which I can do. There's also... Wait, and the graphics card quest. Stash the lighter in the bunkhouse. Okay, we have the ritual and locate and obtain the Zippo. I say we go here. We get the graphics card. We get